All right, guys, what's going on? Welcome back. We're going to be playing more Path of Exile today. We're going to be grinding out tier 15 maps on the Ranger. I have a couple left over. I need to pull them from my inventory real quick because we're going to go do a few. I have one loaded up, actually, so I don't really need those, but we'll take them with us. We'll see what happens. And let me fix the chat real quick because it does like to give me that error. And then I need to pull up the Twitch chat, but I could keep up with all of you guys. I should be able to keep up with all of you guys. And then pop out. Hopefully I don't get attacked right there. That would really suck because I'm not ready. I'm really not ready for that. All right, now I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Tier 15 maps. We're about 50% of the way to level 89. And the build is cooking. Well, you had a couple changes yesterday that made it a little bit better. Little upgrades in the loot pool section. I didn't buy anything. You know, I got a ring a couple days, like yesterday, and the ring helped. And then I ended up finding a quiver that kind of helps. And I'll probably end up replacing that here at some point in time. Oh, he wants to trade. Why do you guys always want to trade when I go into a game? That's fine. I'll take your 10 exalts. And then I'll call it good. And oh, I think my Discord closed out with Easem. Awkward. I need to go yell at him. All right, buddy. Waiting on you here. Give me them 10 exalts. I want them. Zup Zeke, how you doing, man? Hopefully I said your name right. That's actually kind of cool. From New Zealand? What? I got a New Zealand. Excuse me. That'd be sick. That must be fun. But hope you're having a good one. I mean, I think you're already ahead of me on New Year's. I think you guys are just a little bit ahead of us. Only by like 16, 18 hours. No big deal. It's something like that. Quick, how's the future? Is it too late? Did we mess it up? No. I think it works that way. Oh shit. What just hit me? I just took a massive spike in damage. It must have been like a death effect or something. I see nothing there. I don't know what would have hit me, but that actually hurt. Hurt really bad. That almost killed me. I'm trying to avoid dying tonight because I want to keep my experience as high as possible. And when you die in the game, there really isn't a punishment for dying, right? There's not a big one unless you're a hardcore character. But when you get to higher levels, there's a little bit more of a punishment. It's harder for you to level up your character because you'll go from like 55 to like 40, you know, and then it's like, oh, I gotta get that like 40, like 15, 20 experience back, and it could take you 3 or 4 maps to do it, depending on which level of maps you're grinding. So if you can avoid dying, I'd recommend it. I'll let you know when I start, when shit goes bad, and you know, yeah, let me know. You know, hopefully you got a life raft. I don't know, I didn't prepare. Do not have a life raft. But also I'm landlocked, so I don't know how that's gonna work out. But yeah, I can't believe it's already New Year's, which is insane. What happens, dude? I'm getting older. It's crazy. I guess it's better than the alternative. But then again, if I don't wake up tomorrow, I don't actually have to like put my shoes on and like do stuff. I could sleep in, technically. Yeah, that wouldn't be... I mean, that'd be kind of nice. Oh, no, okay, maybe not. Maybe too much. What's up, Robin? How you doing? But I made a few changes to the build yesterday, and I wanted to go over them real quick because I'm sure people are like, how are you doing tier 15 maps? I have these gloves. We've had these for a while, which are really good. But I ended up swapping out this ring. I decided to get character resistances, and they're not great. I'm minus 10 in here because of the effect of the map. But I usually have around like 70-something-ish. You can see 78, 80 here. And cold's pretty okay. Chaos I'm not doing any on. But I got this ring that does physical and cold damage. It gives me cold and lightning res, which is really nice. So I actually fixed my resistances, so I survive a little bit more. But the other thing I ended up doing was I got this quiver, and I found this. And this one gives me 23 to 26 cold damage, but it has a 14% attack speed rating. It doesn't have physical damage on it, which is kind of what you would want if you were, you know, playing for, you know, the ranger I am. But it does more damage than my old quiver, which is really odd. It has a big dexterity bonus, but it's the attack speed and the cold damage that really, really, really helps my character. So I can freeze things and get the build to actually shock and like blow stuff up. Yeah, crazy how time goes faster the older you get. Yeah, and there's studies on that too. They've talked about it. Because I've always had that question, because I remember I noticed it when I was younger, and there's a phrase for it. I can't remember what it's called, but I remember I had this discussion with my parents one time. I was like, yeah, I remember like growing up, you know, having summer was like 3 months, and it felt like 10 years went by. You know, summer just lasted forever. And part of that is that you don't really have any obligations other than just wake up, go play with your friends, maybe if you're, you know, kind of depending on like your childhood and where you grew up. So you might have like more freedom, you know, in a sense. So you don't have as much worries like normal adult shit. Now that probably gets affected depending on your upbringing, but I remember that, and it's like, yeah, your summers in between school sessions were just really, really long. And then as we got older, it's like, wait, we're already back in school? What happened? Wait, oh wait, I'm done with school? What? Wait, I'm in 8th grade now? Wait, oh, I went to middle school? Wait, oh, high school? Wait, college? What? Wait, I'm an adult and I worked at my job for the last 10? Wait, what? Like, where did all the time go? And there's something about how we perceive time as we get older. And part of it is like routines, if I remember right. Like, yeah, your brain kind of adjusts to like a work schedule and a routine. And then as you get older, you're more aware of time. When you're younger, you don't really care. You kind of like live in between it, and you don't really worry about what day it is. You know, your mom and dad are like, hey, we gotta take you to your dentist appointment. But when you're older, you do that, and then you start managing your own family and other stuff. But it's interesting how that changes your perspective. And the one thing that I noticed is how I noticed I'm getting old is like my friends have kids, or some of my friends have died. Like, that's a sad one. But some of them have, you know, passed away, like people in high school, you know, shit happens, like that I went to school with. And I was like, man, that's kind of weird. Like people are dying, like what? You know, and they're in like their 30s. But the other one that really fucks with me is like when they have kids, and then you see how old their kids are. And it's like, wait, their kids in high school now? Or their kids in college? Like, and that's happened usually with like family members who are older than me, like aunts, uncles, and they have children, whatever. And it's just like, wait, your kids how old now? Like they graduated high school, they graduated college. And I remember one, there's a cousin of mine, and she was like, when I first met her, long story, I was adopted when I was a kid, and then I had extended family. My birth father passed away, but I talked to their family and I visit them. And I met them when I was younger. I was like 13, and there's a cousin of mine who was like 5 years old at the time. And I remember she would like hang on my leg or something, you know, like as kids. Like, that's what they do. They're just kind of like, whatever. And now she, like, graduated college. Is like, what the fuck happened? Like, how are you? And one of my uncles now has, like, 3 kids. One of his kids in high school. And when I met him, I was, like, 15. Now his kid's 16 or 17 years old. And I was like, the fuck happened? So he explained one thing that I thought was kind of an interesting insight. He's like, yeah, you kind of base your age, or you notice age, like, you start realizing time changes based on like your friends and family around you as their children get older, or their kids get older, based on life events there. Like their kids go to college, their kids go to high school, their kids go to college, whatever. And it's just like, yeah, that's actually a really good point. But the fact that I'm seeing that now, and it's like, man, I remember when they were like this tall. I'm like sounding like a boomer. But yeah, that shit hits hard, because you're just like, what the fuck happened? Like, that's, oh shit, I started the breach. Oops, I didn't mean to start this. I might die. I'm not gonna die. Not gonna die. Not gonna die. I might die. I can't get out of here, and I gotta heal. It just spawns a bunch of monsters in. But if I sit here, I don't have to fight them. Oh, it's already done. That's weird. I thought they would last longer than that. I was not ready to do that breach. I didn't think I was gonna do it. Oh, it's okay. But yeah, that was the big one for me, was like seeing family members or my uncle's kids. Because when I met him, it was like, it's my dad's brother, right? So my birth father passed away. And then I met him when I was like 14. He had no kids. He was just getting married like a year later. A year or 2 later, he got married. Then he had his first kid. So I saw him without kids for a few years. Now he has 3. And one of them's, I think, in high school. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, now that kid's an adult. And like almost, and I'm just like, what? Like, where did the time go? And seeing other people age is weird. It's just like odd. It just throws me off. Because then I start thinking about it, I'm like, wait, how old am I? Like, and the other part too, I think my job really messes with me for a while, because when I did content creation, I was in college, high school when I started really, and then I hang out with people that are generally younger in like the space. Like I don't necessarily hang out with people, but everyone I work with is usually like in their 20s, like just a little bit below 30, and so I'm a little bit older age bracket, and it's just like, yeah, I'm kind of like, wait a minute, how old am I now? Like, I gotta remember how old I am, and it throws me off, and I'm just like, fuck, I am kind of old now. Like, shit, nah, 30 ain't old though. Got me chatting? Nah, you're good, dude. That's what I stream for. It's half the fun. You gotta kill 3 bosses in here. What's up, Diablo? How you doing, man? Happy New Year. I was like, what do you mean by ancient? I was like, oh yeah, today is New Year's. Yeah, who would have guessed? I didn't die, so we're good. Oh, fuck. It spoke too soon. He has a crit here that actually hits for a lot of damage. Not that tier 15 map. I need to stay a little bit back. Can I freeze him from here? What is his attack? That's weird. Oh no, I don't need to push that. Whoa, whoa. It killed me, but it said map completed. What? I completed the map. I just died. Anyone care to explain that one? Like, what was that? I don't even know what just happened. Because it said I died, but then I spawned back in town. It's like I took a portal or something. How did I do that? What? But I think I lost experience. I think I lost quite a bit because I think I was over here and now I'm down there. So I technically died. But I guess if you die as you kill the enemy, it still counts as the map gets completed. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, well, shit happens, dude. Shit happens. Do I want to roll that? No, I don't want to roll that one. This one, maybe. We'll take a look at it. It's not a bad roll, but it's not going to be worth anything. I don't want to go any further than that. I feel like I wasted a regal. This bow, this has potential, or had potential. The attack speed's really low. The cold and physical damage are what I want on a quiver, plus attack speed. That's super valuable. Dexterity's good. If you can get bow skills, that'd be nice. But normally I wouldn't upgrade it, but I'm going to do it now just to see what it would roll. Honestly, with these stats, it's probably worth like 5 or 10. We'll throw it in the 10 drawer and see if anyone buys it. That one will trash. And then we gotta, at least I don't have to waste a tier 10 map. Like, I technically died, but I don't really care. I'm a little bummed that I lost some experience there. But I think I'll be okay. I'll get over it. Yes. That was just such a weird, like, how I died, spawned in town, like, so fast. Now we need more tier 15 stones. Yes. We'll get rid of the tier 9. I don't want that. This I'll keep because that's a breach tablet. Spawns more breaches, which is what I want. We could go here. There's a boss here, which I think is the snake one, and then there's a breach, and we could try to do that and level up. I'm a 33-year-old dude. Dude, we're the same age. I'm gonna turn 34 in March. But yeah, I think it definitely hit me. Like, the two ones that hit me the most were like how I explained how seeing like my uncle's kids grow up, because it's like they weren't there when I knew him. I was the kid, right? And I grew up with him a bit, seeing him, and then him get older, get married, whatever. And then for me, like, the other part, I guess would say, be like seeing my parents get a little bit older. That one's different. So dealing with that in some ways. So that's a new one. It's like, shit, I'm old. And then it's like, wait a minute, what about my parents? My parents are old. Like, so I gotta remember that. So it's a weird change. I'm sure there's gonna be a couple more changes that I probably won't like either. Oh well, I get heartburn now. Let's talk about that one. All right, I get heartburn. How the fuck does that happen? I never got heartburn before. Now I get it all the time. I hate it. Don't like it. Not a fan. It sucks. Gotta be careful on what I eat, or just like abuse the shit out of like not Pepto, but what's the other one? Like Prilosec or some shit. Just gotta eat that shit like Skittles. You know? Like, I'm not even old. If I'm old enough that I need to start doing that. Like, what happened? Used to be able to eat like absolute garbage, like an actual garbage like disposal. Now I can't. No. Like, maybe I need to avoid that type of cheese. All right. Maybe that shouldn't be what I eat. What rings am I using? Let me show you. So my rings are kind of goofy right now. This is probably a good example. So with my build, I want physical damage, cold damage, but I'm also rolling dexterity on this one. Normally I'd put like max life, mana, dexterity, you know, or something else like resistances. But this one, the only reason I'm doing these rings right now is to get cold damage. Because if you see my build, when I hit something, what'll happen, if there's a group over here, you'll see them freeze, and then they explode, like this. And the reason I need that is I need the cold damage from the ring, the quiver, and sometimes the bow, if you have enough, and this other ring. So this ring just does lightning, physical, cold res, but it does physical and cold damage. But the cold resistance and other stuff just helps keep me alive. But these are the rings that I have. This one I picked up for 10 exalts. I think he undersold it. I think it's worth like a divine or two. This one I picked up probably for like a divine. It's got good physical rolls, but the cold damage roll is so high. It's also a breach ring, so it's a little bit more expensive. But those ones help my build because I can freeze things, and then it causes my herald to go off, and my herald causes things to get blown up. Oh, there's a boss nearby. Gotta dodge these pink things. Oh, it's this guy. I think there's two of them actually. Just moving back here real quick. Almost got killed by that.
That's quite nice.
My dog's finally in here. She's running around. She's distracting me. I gotta watch out for that purple explosive that landed there. This thing. If you walk into them, they blow up. Like, they take a little bit of time to blow up, so you have time to run away. But if you're fighting and standing still, sometimes they spawn on you and you don't see them because there's so much stuff on your screen. And then they sneak up on you, and if that hits me, I'll die. I do not have chaos res right now. Like, one part about my rings that I don't like, normally I do amethyst rings, which is like a default. Laura, can you quit sniffing the curtain? Thank you. Appreciate that. Go lay down. If you're gonna be in here, you gotta lay down. Come on. I have a corgi, and she's running around. She's crazy. That's all the bullshit they put in the food these days. I mean, honestly, I don't know. It's probably something. I also don't eat that healthy, though, so that's probably on me. I can keep these. I don't need that one. I'll keep the bow. But the rings, I just do the cold damage right now. So what I'll have in the future is I'll do an amethyst ring, and I'll have cold physical damage and then resistance and magic find on them, most likely. I might run max life, you know, but the problem is that if I go for those objects, like if I have all those attributes on a ring, the price goes from being, you know, 100 exalts maybe to instantly like 3 to 5 divine orbs, which is unbelievably expensive. So those I can't really afford those right now. I'm trying to save money to buy either the rings, a better bow so I do more damage overall, maybe a better quiver. I think the better quiver update would make sense. The other thing is if I buy rings, I could start doing more resistances. Same thing with chest armor. Like I really want to upgrade my chest armor, but the chest armor becomes very expensive too. That's going to cost 5 or 10 divine for the chest armor. Sally, dog food they sell from... Wait, oh, dog food? What about dog food? Oh, you do fresh food? No way. What encoder am I using for X264? I use a graphics processing one, so like NVIDIA, like the... I can't think. It's like their in something something sync one. It's a very common one. It's a little bit easier than using like your processor. But they put out a new filter recently for it. Like I want to say like a year or two ago, and it really takes the work off of your CPU instead of doing, you know, you can just use the GPU for it. But I also have 2 computers. I'm using a streaming PC and a gaming PC. They both have 4090s in them. So I get away with a little bit more for processing. I'm trying to think what that filter is on, or what the encoder is, what it's called. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. Like Invink or something like that, I think is what it is. Like it handles things really well. It doesn't really mess with your quality, and it saves your GPU. Like, well, it saves your CPU if you're doing like a single PC stream. But it's really effective, so you might as well just use it anyway. It's kind of becoming the new standard now for everything. That movement speed, though. I want those tier 15s. We still have to fight a boss here. I think I can kill the boss. Sometimes the bosses can kill me if they have like a temporal slow or a bubble or something. I'm not really built for bossing at the moment, but I can kill him most of the time. Head down. Just trying to like grab a soda over there or something. The AV1 encoder is insane, can do 4K. So here's my problem with it. I don't really need to stream at 4K because most people can't watch at 4K because their internet speed sucks. So they tend not to do it. Lara, come on. That wasn't so bad, but the loot was bad. I'll take the tier 15 map, though. There's more monsters left. I'm wondering if I want to go farm them. I can maybe get like another tier 15 mapper out of it or something. Actually, hold on. I had good res, but all the other stats are bad. Dexterity's fine. The cold res is fine. Magic find is great, but it's like low. It's not like plus 30 or 20. You know, it's not really worth keeping, and there's no damage on those gloves. You want to buy that. Did I underprice that? I did underprice that. Not by much, though. You know what? Fuck it. I'll let you have it. I'll sell it for 25 because I need as much as I can get out of it. Which one does he want? It's this one. It's a good elemental lightning damage one. God, I need to buy a new mic arm. Go lay down. Like running around underneath me distracted me. What's the price on it? 25? You're getting a deal. This is what you're getting. You're getting a deal, is what's happening. But yeah, most people don't stream in the 4K because, one, it takes a lot to process it. Unless you're like a professional streamer, most people can't handle doing that plus gaming. There's also the internet requirement for people to download it and watch it, and most people are watching on their phone anyway. So are you really going to notice the difference between 4K and like 1920 by 1080, you know, standard 1440 or something? Even then, like, I was going to say 1080p maybe. You would probably notice a slight difference in sharpness, but overall, I don't think you're going to notice unless you're watching like the raw video footage because of compression too sometimes. Unless you have good internet and then you can support it, then yeah. But I just have no reason to. I do record in like 1920 by 1440, so that's super helpful for at least editing. But your PC needs to be pretty good to handle that too. You go back up this way and that way to clear out the rest. I think there's probably a few elites here that I missed. I'm really hoping for more tier 15 maps. Because I'm trying to get as many as possible so I can keep farming tier 15s. Because I gain experience in tier 15s. If I do tier 14s, 13s, 12s, whatever, I don't gain any experience whatsoever. And I barely gain enough here. But the more I level, the higher my skills get up. Alright, come on. Lay down. She's like sniffing by my computer. That's the one thing. I usually don't let her in this room when I stream, but I have a dog bed for her. But she'll usually just go lay on the couch. She's like, nah, I'm good. But then she gets mad if she's not allowed in here. She's like, you know, I can let you in here, but you gotta behave. All right, one monster left. Let's get out of here. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, man? I don't have the build posted, but I can get you a link. It's not my build. I'm stealing it. This is from... what's his name? Pubgum, something like that. I can't think of how to say his name. We found a citadel here. So I kind of cleared the path for it. I've never done a citadel, and I don't plan on doing it yet. I don't want to do Val City, Val whatever. I don't really want to do that. So I found a citadel here. If we go across the road here... Or is it up? I think it's up here and across the road. Somewhere else. I don't see it. It's further up. Where is it at? There's that citadel. But I found another one. I found 3 of them. And I just can't see this other one. You can see the top of it, like, peeking up. Not sure where it is. I think I'm going to go here with that tier 15. Crypt is a really easy map. With this build, it's kind of ridiculous. Tier 15, let's regal. Let's upgrade it a bit. That's not too bad, 360%. Tier 10, tier 10, tier 15. I need more exalts. I need to make more. I got 5 divines so far. But I'm trying to save up for a few things. I don't want to spend everything right now. But I'm not sure what I'm going to buy. Either I could do a damage increase on the bow. But I don't know if I could really afford like a god tier bow. Like this is a pretty solid bow. But once you start looking at prices, the 300 DPS. Can't make me log in here. Making sure my dog didn't run off with something. So if you start looking at damages for bows, I want it to be above 30 probably. And sort by damage. It's sorting by exalts right now, which I don't want. It's going to search by max level of 80, which I don't need it to search by that. I could do that, and we'll do this. Then you start getting into the world of like crazy expensive. So 600 DPS for a bow costs a mirror. This guy wants 4 mirrors because he's nuts. Why is his 720? And why is it listed below the other one? It's probably cheaper. That's why. So I'm not buying those anytime soon. But let's say I have a max of 5 divines. You search by damage. 390 DPS. And my bow currently does like 360, wasn't it? 300. So I can get an upgrade for 5 divine, but it doesn't seem like it's much of an upgrade. You know, an extra 100 damage, yeah, that's a pretty significant increase, but is it really worth 5 divine for it? Or should I buy rings, gloves, boots, something else that, well, I have gloves already, but should I buy like better quivers or something? But the problem there, quivers, the ones I want, are also really expensive. I want attack speed. I want 10 minimum on that. Then I want physical damage. And then I want cold damage. I also would like more attack speed. This has to be decent, but when you start searching for this, that's a cheap one. Oh, I know what I did. Hey. Come on. Not damage with bow skills. I want bow skills. Projectile skills. And this is when it goes from being affordable to more expensive. That one's honestly not bad. Except the attack speed's really low. So I'd probably want 10 plus here. Then you start getting to like 15 divine orbs. Did he underprice that one? That's honestly not a bad one for 3. The cold damage is bad. I need higher cold damage. Mine is kind of shitty, but it does crazy high cold. I want at least like 20. There's only one that exists. Hold on, one sec. I can't deal with that, man. I love the dog to death, but she just like will sit there under my chair and start sniffing, and then I'm like biting at the carpet or something, and I'm like, whoa, like chill. She normally doesn't like cause any destructive problems, but she's just like sniffing around the room and it's distracting the shit out of me. But that's probably a good one. It's the only one that has those stats. You get good attack damage, 2 to skills, cold and fizz damage. You could lower this to 10. And you could do physical search. 15, 15, 5. It's just so fucking expensive. Accuracy rating, dude? No way. That's so dumb. I don't want that on there. 20, 30, wait, 30 exalts for that? Why is that listed in here? Did he fuck that up? You think he'd sell it to me for 30? I think that's worth more than 30. $9 to 11 cold, 713, 1 to all skills, 35. Everything else on this list is a divine or more. Why is that so cheap? I think you could buy that and sell it for a divine. The physical roll's not great. If he sells it to me for 30, I wonder if I can flip it. He's not going to sell that to me. I think that's a glitch. No, it's still listed. That's probably worth like a divine. Maybe. I think I'm committing a crime. I need to go look back at those stats, but if he sells it to me for 30 exalts, attack speed, plus skills. Yeah. Alright, thank you. I think I just robbed him. Now I need to go price check it and see if I got it right or if he got it wrong. It might actually not be worth what I paid, but I think with the 20 plus attack speed, it's better than the current one I have. My damage might go down though, because it doesn't have lightning on it. Yeah, it's going to do slightly less damage, but my attack speed will go up. Okay, so for 30, why did you sell that for so cheap? Because the physical roll? We do this, 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 and this. He had it listed for 30. I think he fucked up the pricing. I think he really fucked it up. Minimum of 10. Unless I got it fucked up. I mean, it's 30 exalts, so I'm going to snag it and take a look. Uh-oh, we got something going on over here. I gotta go read it. I can't see it. Hold on. Tyler, how you doing, man? Thanks for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, man. Tyler. I didn't have the alert set up screen, so I can't see what it said. If I click that, will that let me bring up the dashboard? Yeah, I think it will. Okay, so this one... won't let me pull it up. What did I break here? Oh, it's gonna do this wrong. That's why. Okay, so we did 10 here on this. I think it was 10 or 9 on that one. I might have misread it. No, it's 10 and 12. Everything... Okay, on those stats, that's good. One of projectile skills. Minimum of 1. He has 1 here with similar stats. But I think the fizz roll and the cold roll are kind of low. That's probably why I did 30, but... I wonder if he mispriced it a little bit. $5 divine. You want 5 for that. That one's not worth 5. The one I have is similar. And it's listed for 4 and 5 minimum. Either I just made a bad purchase or a good purchase, or they're just listing theirs for ridiculous prices. But we could try to sell it. For 3. If nobody bids on it, that's fine. I'm not really butthurt about it. Good luck. Ah, rip. That ring is a gold ring. If you use an Orb of Chance, it can turn into one of 2 rings that are worth, I think 3 rings, 1 or 2, maybe 3, that are really valuable. So I was trying to roll it. I don't play Marvel Rivals? No, yeah. Tyler, thanks again for the gifted, though. I do appreciate that. I'm glad the alert worked. I just need to go customize that. It looks so goofy with the default setting. All right, I wanted to go down this direction somewhere. I want to go here. But we'll have to do... Oh, no, I can go here. We can clear out the crypt. Words? Words are hard. But yeah, I don't know. That quiver might be worth a little bit more than he thought it was worth. If I got it for 30 exalts, I think it's probably... I don't think I'll get a divine for it, but maybe. Oh, I accidentally started the... No, I didn't start the ritual. We're good. Gives me lightning damage. It's going to make me have 44,000 damage. There's a guy that spawned there. I didn't see him. I didn't know he was there. Fuck. That was dumb. Let's roll it back. I thought I was clear because everything was blowing up and I was like, okay, I'm good. And then no, I was not good. He was hidden in the explosion. I didn't see him at all. That's frustrating, dude. I just lost like 20 experience. Oof. All right, pay attention. I'll take that emerald though. Those are valuable. Can be. This is a tier 15 map, by the way. So the fact we're able to do this on tier 15s now is kind of crazy. We're slowly getting stronger. I'm gonna wait till that clears. I don't trust it.
What luck.
I froze him. Yeah, that's the difference of the attack speed on the quiver. So that's what happens when you have more attack speed and more freeze buildup. Everything just kind of gets frozen. And then everything explodes, which is great. All right, there's still more here, but I need to get rid of all the stuff in the inventory. I haven't played Marvel Rivals. Will there be a time I stream BG? Wait, what? What game? Increase projectile speed? No. Max life, max armor crit? No. No. I don't think I want that one either. Spirit's 49, it's not bad. Max life is really low, 15. Usually if it rolled like 100 or so, plus the reses are bad. Yeah, I haven't played it. It looked a lot like Overwatch. I think that's kind of what they're going for, obviously. 11 with lightning, 4 to attack speed, quarterstaffs. That actually became a little bit more valuable with that roll on it. I could probably sell it for 40. I know those only listed at that, but I could probably get 40 out of it.
Go on. Indeed.
I've seen some gameplay. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'd actually be able to play that. It looks fun. I just don't know if I'd really enjoy it. I mean, I played like The Witcher before. I've never finished it. And I feel like Baldur's is kind of similar. You know, you follow your character around and you kind of do a lot of the quest stuff in some ways in a similar fashion, I think. My memories got me right. So if it has similar gameplay style, I might enjoy it. And I've heard good things about the game overall. I mean, game of the year or whatever. I think. So I can't imagine it's bad. Now drop me a divine orb, you bitch. Oh, that would have been nice. I could always buy resistance boots. Like triple res boots and high movement speed. See, there's the one I listed for 3. He's got 5, 4. I got 3. My physical damage is slightly higher. Cold damage is lower. Those are the only 3 in existence. 5, 4, and 3. I don't know if anyone will pay 3 for them because those have been sitting there for 4 days, 2 days. But if someone buys it for 2 or 3, I mean, I flipped a 30 exalted quiver for like a 300% gain, roughly. I have to stand close to him. Fuck. I was like, why am I not doing damage when I backed up?
Got no pack space for that.
He has a proximal changeability or whatever it's called. You're gonna stand on top of him to kill him. It's a blast, especially controlling 4 different characters and spacing them. Interesting. I've just been really fascinated by this game. I've been kind of stuck on it and haven't really looked at others, you know? Like, this has just been coming a quick session for me. Which doesn't surprise me, though, because I played a lot of Diablo growing up, and this game is essentially a Diablo clone. So I'm not surprised. Okay, there's only one monster left. He's probably over there. We're out of here. Another tier 15 map down. I don't think I got a tier 15 map out of it, but that's okay.
Of course.
We got one for a breach tab. That one doesn't look like fun. 52% on our levels. Trying to think here.
Speak.
Burning ground on that one. Oof. Burning ground, elemental weaknesses. We could do that one easily. This one maybe a little bit harder. This should be okay, but I think I can do all 3. It's just gonna be getting caught or not. Oh, that's another crypt one with a breach on it. Breaches are good. I like farming them, but I don't like dealing with this map as far as breaches go because they're really small and narrow. A lot of monsters don't spawn in. Perfect. We got another tier 15 map. So I feel like breaches on this map are easier. You can still die. Like I can. I'm not strong enough. But I'm going to say overall, you just don't get a lot of loot on this style of map because the hallways are narrow. Where did I take the damage from? Around the corner? That should have hit me like a train, though. It almost killed me. Like, I like this map, but it's so small that you kind of beat it really quickly. And then it's like, oh, there's not a lot of monsters here. I gotta let him get closer in order to damage him. Oh, they both have the same effect. He's dead.
What luck?
A tier 5 hammer. That could be good. It's this one. So tier 5 means every time you roll something, it'll have like a tier on it, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So that should not roll anything under tier 5. So it could either be really bad, it could still be really good, but the odds are it'll be a lot higher or a lot better than what you would normally get. Because anything else you get can roll tier 1 items, but that won't. So if you get the right tier 5 items like phys damage, physical rolls, and some other skill things like the more desirable ones, it becomes very valuable very quickly. I don't think that's worth anything. That's not. What about you? It has a good phys roll, phys damage. They're both tier 5, but the roll isn't... I don't think it's worth anything because the damage isn't that good. So just kind of a letdown, I guess. Bummer.
Indeed.
That's just how it goes, though. And I got a tier 12 map. I want that other tier 15. This one. I think we're okay. Alright. One more boss left on this map, and then we need to find where the breach is. Which shouldn't be too hard to find. Ah shit, he's got that stuff.
Take this.
I hate these things. They can kill me easily. Alright, map's done, but where is the breach? There it is. Now, I can still die to breaches. Breaches can become pretty unpredictable. If you don't play them right, they can kill you, so it's kind of rough. But I usually don't think a lot of monsters spawn in on this one. Because it's like usually a more narrow area. We'll see. See, like I can stand here and like watch the edge of the map, but I don't like that because they don't spawn in as much. So if I go back this way, I usually get a better spawn. But then the breach is kind of over. So it wasn't really that good. And I think it's just the map design. If you have a bigger open area, more monsters spawn in faster, and then you can change directions and go another way that you haven't cleared, and there's way more monsters that spawned in. But I'll still take all the stuff from it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not mad there. It's just not as good as it could be. What's up, Wes? How you doing, man? Some snipes? I don't know. Probably not. And you don't like the snipes I'm doing in here? I'm tearing it up. I need a regal for that. Max mana, strength. Not bad, but no good stats. Alright. Currency. Put the money back. I could regal that. Oof. I had fire res and rarity. So it's like you're hoping that it rolls like max life and another rarity roll on it, and then maybe someone would want to buy it. Another tier 15 map. Remember, we were struggling to find him. Now that we're surviving, it's not so bad.
On with the work.
And then I get to keep all the extra ones if I don't die. The goal is to find like one for every map. You know, it's like you do a map, you get another tier 15 map. Like that's like the ideal drop. But it doesn't always work that way. Another breach there. Which one's Oasis? There's no bone. Oh, that one's cool, but you can't get to it. There's a breach here. I don't remember seepage though. This is gonna slow me down though. I think Enfeeble makes me attack slower. There's no boss, but there's a rift or a breach. It's right there actually. So we can try to clear the map first and then do the rift. Or I always call them rifts for some reason. Rift, breach, it's all the same. No, it's different. I'm just wondering what I want to spend my 5 divine orbs on so far. Like what would help me the most? I can get better boots. And that would give me higher resistances. I don't know if I can afford the ones I want though. I think they're going to cost me like 10. I won't have more damage, but my resistances would be pretty solid. If I had faster movement speed, I'd be a little bit better at clearing. A little faster. And then I could dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge a little bit better. So it's like, do I upgrade a bow first? A quiver? My rings to do a little bit of damage? Or do I do the other one? 5D's a dodgeball, man. Undefeated. Works every time. It really does.
Now this will come in handy.
Patches O'Houlihan. That movie's so fucking ridiculous, dude. Also has probably one of my favorite Terry Crews skits when he like... Is it Terry Crews? No, it's not Terry Crews. What's his name? God damn it, I can't remember his name. He pulled Misha or whatever the fuck. He like pulls up on the goddamn scooter. I'm thinking of 2 different ones. Like the one where he's like making my way downtown, like that Terry Crews skit. That's different. But the other one where like the guy on the scooter pulls up and like pulls him away. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood, and he like pulls him up on the pulls up on the scooter and he jumps on the back and drives off. God, I can't think of that guy's name. That whole movie is just fucking obnoxious. But that's what you get when you have dumb comedies with great actors in them for just that can get away with stupid shit. And it's just funny. Probably not like, you know, an Academy Award winner, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Sometimes movies just need to be fun. Like we did a car wash, but we just keep getting the same guy that keeps getting Justin to come back and keep asking him to clean his tires over and over. It's kind of weird. Fuck. Damn, that did a lot of damage. There's an emerald or a sapphire. They're all good.
Shot.
Yo, chill, dude. Don't blow up. 62%. Problem is when I do breaches, I always risk dying. But I gain experience from them too. And the loot drops could be really valuable. If you get lucky. But the hard part is sometimes staying alive because it'll spawn in like too many elites at once. And then you can't kill them all. But it's like the risk is, do you do breaches or do you not do them and waste them? I think we're at the point we can do most of them. Not all of them, but most. Hit this guy first. I'll work our way out to the other bosses. Why would they have a map point you can't get to? So the map system in Endgame isn't completely finished. They just put it together and they're like, this is kind of like the direction we're going with it, but we're going to make changes in the future. So unfortunately, however they coded it or linked all the maps together, like the little nodes, sometimes they don't get linked correctly. So that's why they kind of fucked up. Oh, there's a guy right there. That's the boss. So there's quite a few bugs since it's early access, but that's the point though. Like, it is early access. We're paying to play it early, and it's unfinished. So they're gonna make some adjustments.
Stay alive.
Some decent items here. I want that staff and that quiver. The prime quiver on the ground gives attack speed, and that's a really valuable stat for me. So it's like, if you roll the right rolls, that one becomes super valuable. Now, what about you? Offerings have 22% increased maximum life. What is that for? Like a witch, maybe? Also with these, I always roll these because they can have 4 stats, and you can hit it with this, and you get another one. So if you roll really good stats, like that energy shield from Equip Focus might be worth something. Curse Duration's probably worth something. But if you get a good combination, these become valuable. I don't think there's one with all 4 of those. Maybe these 2. I think it's 10, 20. I'm going to kick it in the Divine category, and if nobody buys it, I'll drop it to like the 40 one and see if it sells for 40.
Of course.
But usually I just let valuable things sit around for a little bit just to see if somebody buys it for a higher price. And if not, I can price it later and look. I just don't want to take all the time to price one thing, because I want to get back in there and farm.
What is it?
Okay.
Of course.
Do the breaches disappear after one use? Yes, they disappear. However, you can have multiple breaches, like portals, in one map.
Storming arrow.
So there's times like you'll do one breach and you go to the other side of the map and there's another portal and you can spawn it in like that. Like that's the starting one. Actually, hold on. Is that the one we found at the beginning? I think so. I think that's the one where we found at the beginning, yeah. Interesting. The final boss is in there that I need to kill for the quest. I think I spawned up in the top corner. No, he's fast. And he's not. That might kill me though. I think I have to stand next to him. That might blow up and hurt me. Yeah, I have to stand next to him and hurt him. But the problem is that explosive might kill me. Somehow we survived. I saw the fire on the explosive and I was like, I might get fucked over there. Let's ID this. This is a tier 3 one. It didn't really roll that great. This These quivers give that attack speed bonus. It's built in, but you can also roll it. So if you get like +10 and then you roll one that's like +20, it's +30. So you can see how that could become very valuable. So yeah, this is a breach right here. The problem is when they spawn in, they get very aggressive and very angry. And you got to decide which way you're going to run. This one, probably down that way, then around maybe. But the monsters spawn in from everywhere. And you need good wave clear. Oh, this one's harder because it fucking spawned in the... Oh, damn. I don't have any heals. I can't really do this one. I gotta sit back a little. Damn. So if I kill a bunch of guys... I got him.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that wasn't great. I didn't notice I didn't have my mana potions and my heals ready. But normally you'd run out and you'd run back, but see these little orbs here? This map is like infected with a like a little poison thing. Area contains an additional breach, so there's 2 breaches then. So this one, there's a thing that like, if you kill too many monsters at once, it spawns in demons, essentially. And that's what happened. So I was like, oh, I'm good. And then like, I saw like a wall of demons and I was like, I can't fight that with no heals. That's not good at all. But hey, this one said it had a second breach in it, so there's a second shot. They could try it again. I just gotta go find it. That's interesting that there's 2.
Storming arrow.
Oh, I should use that on the breach. Gotta figure out where it is. Alright, so it does contain an additional one. I'm just looking for like the little purple wisp thing. It's probably maybe over here. Tucked away somewhere. That I haven't checked yet. Could be all the way across the map too. Yeah, see how these like just spawn in randomly? So if you kill a group of monsters very fast, it can spawn, it has a chance to spawn in those. And those are annoying.
That's quite nice.
Alright, so that's there. Where's this breach? Maybe back this way or down there? I wonder if I could take that shrine all the way down there and use it. Shrines only last for about 50 seconds, so you'd really have to run and hope you get there. Was breach not where you started? There was one. I think that's the one we just did. It could also be in this corner here, but maybe back that way. I just don't remember where I started at. I'll take that. Monster level 80. It's gotta be somewhere. I don't see this section's not searched yet. Usually you'll see like these little purple wisps, like little rays kind of floating around when you get close. And then I'll give you an idea if you're next to it or not. Could also be up there. But I guess either here or down here somewhere. Usually they don't have 2 in it. That's kind of neat. Unless it says chance, but I think it says contains additional. I'm pretty sure there's another one in here. Just gotta find it. That's weird. Hello? Be up here? Maybe up that corner? Hey, better boots. Maybe. It does curve up there, so maybe it's over here.
Fury!
What? Area contains an additional breach. So we only did the one, so there's got to be a second one. But where? That's a dead end. There's the one where we started, but I think that's the one I did first. We like made a big loop and came around and killed the boss. Is it back in the corner here? I walked past it. No. Am I crazy? It could be in the middle. Might be in the middle. Like, I feel like if it was back here, I would have noticed, and that's where I did the first one. Okay. Nothing. Where is it? Back that way? Unless they stuck it in the corner by that and I walked past it. It could be here. Like over on that section. I never checked the back side of this, so it could be hiding in the corner. That's a shrine. What? What if it says it contains one, but it's bugged and it doesn't? Is that possible? I didn't see it. I don't see it. It's a giant purple thing, like you can't miss it. I mean, you could if you walked right past it, but like, you would see the aura. What game? This is Path of Exile 2. We checked over here. We checked here. Maybe it doesn't exist? Area contains an additional breach. What if they activate when you do one? Well, no, that would make sense. You would do one on one side of the map, and then you would go do the other one, right? What's the shrine? It's a power-up. So it gives me lightning damage. I don't have to do the breach, but I was hoping to find it. I just explored the whole map though, so I don't see it anywhere. Not in the corner back here. That's where we did the first one. It could be in the corner down there, but I ran past that too. I don't think it's here. I think it's like a ghost. I think it's a glitch and it just didn't spawn in. Okay. That's no fun. I wanted to do 2. Boo. I want my money back. %53 damage gained with bows. We'll roll that one and see what happens.
Of course.
Good luck. Ooh, that's a good skill. This could be really good. All right, we don't look because it's scary. We kind of look. So it's got attack speed, 2 to skills, 53% damage. The cold roll is horrendous. So you could sell it for like... You could probably sell it for like 30. Or you could Chaos Orb it and hope that cold damage goes away and you get like a huge physical roll. You'd also hope that it keeps 2 to skills and the increased bow skills one. So you'd want it to keep 53% increased damage with bow skills, and you wanted to keep the 2 projectile skills. Projectile skills upgrade these, so mine would go from like 19. I'll lose damage. Well, I gain damage.
Shocking.
How am I gaining damage from that? Oh, the bow skills is so high. That's why. But if I could roll attack speed on it, and physical damage, and maybe cold damage. You're asking too much there. Usually you roll these for like 1 or 2 things. When you use this one, it changes one of those modifiers. And then it can either delete one that you want or it deletes the random ones. So we could try. I don't know what it changed. I think it changed one of the bottom ones. It's still 2 projectiles, 53%, and the accuracy rating. So I didn't see what it changed. Oof. It gave me 10 to 15 physical damage, 3 to 6 cold, but it got rid of the modifier for the 53%. It's not bad, but it's not going to do nearly as much damage now. I mean, it's one stat that you would want, but it's going to significantly lower damage. You could sell it, you could roll it, you could keep hitting it, and then you hope to get a higher like accuracy or something, but I think it's just a waste of money at that point. So I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'll go this way. Just another converted COD, bro? What do you mean converted? I played COD for like 15 years. If anyone can convert from Call of Duty, I think I deserved it. Or I've earned it. Imagine also thinking Call of Duty is the only game in existence. Like, bruh. It's like eating vanilla ice cream. Like, I like vanilla ice cream. Don't get me wrong. But I don't just want to always eat vanilla ice cream. I'm gonna die right here. I think the problem with Call of Duty is like people get introduced to it at a young age and then they get stuck on it and they're like, it's the best game ever. And it's like they've never played anything else. And for some reason they don't try to play anything else. I'm not saying that you're doing that. I'm just saying that's a very common thing with a lot of gamers. Not just you, others. A lot of people do it. Myself included. I mean, I did it because Call of Duty paid the bills. You know, I joined FaZe Clan way back, made montage videos for them. Made montage videos for myself, and then did streaming full-time for the last 10 years. Paid for my house playing Call of Duty, and now I'm kind of retired. So I think I've had a good run. More than I deserve. Is that the way? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm an OG cut. I had a feeling seeing your name. I had a feeling. It was just like, I don't know, I get roasted a lot from people in chat. Like, they'll come in and be like, oh, you don't play COD anymore? I'm like, yeah, no. Like, I haven't for a while. I tried Black Ops 6. I don't mind multiplayer, oddly enough. But I really don't like Warzone. I just haven't touched it. I think dealing with it for so long, I'm just burned out. It's like, I don't really want to play Warzone. Cheating is also a big issue still, and it's just never going away. And then if you're really good at the game, people still accuse you of cheating anyway, so you can't win. It's just like, fuck. Like, everyone's just miserable on that game. I'd rather play this and be slightly miserable, but actually enjoy what I'm doing. Right? I don't know if COD will ever die, though. Like, it is kind of dead, like, player count-wise. Like, they lost a third of their player base in the last month. And I'm sure they'll be back with the new one. Oh, wait. That just happened a little while ago. Crazy. So it's not a good look for them at the moment. I don't know what they can do to like survive. But they're so big that people just buy it every year. It's a console game. You buy it on PlayStation, you buy it on Xbox. That's never going away. So I think they'll always be successful and they'll always make millions of dollars, like multiple, probably billions technically at this point. Billions was probably a better answer. But I don't think it's gonna truly die. Ooh, a div. You guys only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. I want those things. Those things are worth a lot. All right, someone's doing something with a thing. They did something. I can't tell what you did. Nicholas, thanks for the 310 stars, man. Hope you're having a good night. Happy New Year, by the way. That's the first divine orb of the night. Thank God. The reason these are valuable, they're like a trading currency in the game, and they're pretty rare. There's another one that you can find that's worth... Basically, you need 100 of those other ones, 130 of them to equal one of these. So if you find one of these, it's like finding 130 of the other ones. So it's super valuable, and it didn't take you that long. You just pick it up off the ground and you're like, sick, I got 130 of the other ones for free. And they only drop seldomly. I found another one earlier today too. Like I couldn't sleep last night, so I got back on for a little bit in the morning, like early. And I found one first game on. But I usually find like 1 or 2 a day if I'm lucky, depending on how much I play. But I don't have any magic find on this character either, so I don't have rarity find. So you can increase your odds, but it's still rare. But some players can find like 30 of them in a day if they're lucky. But they also farm like really hardcore maps. I'll take that. That's a... Why are you guys not dead yet? For real, though. Thought they had, like, the proximity thing on for a second. And I was like, I gotta get close to him, or what? Yeah, it's 130 exalts. I'll show you. I think it's more. I think it went up a little bit more. I think it's 130-ish. It might be 138. Good cold damage, but not great. So I farmed a lot of these
How can I help?
in the last day or so. For me, that's a lot. I still owe somebody one too, so that's kind of nice. So if I want to get a divine orb and I have exalts, it's 125. So one of those that I just found is worth 125 of these. So you got to farm 125 exalts to get one. And the reason those are so valuable, there's a good way to explain it, and I'm probably going to do a poor job of it. Let's say, for example, my bow, it has 132 increased physical damage, 18 to 30 physical damage. So one's a % damage increase, and the other one is physical damage. So you can get a roll where this can roll like 134, mine's 132, so it's maxed. But if you had like a T10 roll and it rolled really low, so let's say it rolled 110 instead of 134, and then the other one rolled, you know, something like 20. You can use those chance orbs and it scrambles all these numbers and rolls them again without changing what these are. So when I use that chaos orb, it randomly gives you a different modifier. It deletes one and brings another one back. So that's different. With divine orbs, you can have an item that has like physical damage, % physical damage, attack speed, bow skills like damage, or just plus to bow skills, and you roll it just over and over and over until you get like a maximum roll where all the stats are super high. So people will spend thousands of these on high-end items that have the best possible damage and the best possible outcome until they get it. So those are valuable, but people also trade with them. So when you try to buy items like this, for example, that quiver I found earlier, I stole this for 30 exalts, by the way, and the cheapest one's 95443. This one for 2. Man, you're undercutting like a bitch. I hate you. His is actually a lot better than this one, so I think it's overpriced. I need to drop mine to 2. Which one is it? Not that one. That one. I don't think I'll get 2 for it, but if someone buys it for 2, I literally made... I would technically make... Let's see. 200 divine orbs. 230 divine orbs for the price of 30 if someone buys it.
Yes.
So I would have basically robbed the bank if that happens. But yeah, finding those are great. It's just they don't drop as often as you'd like. Now, if you farm a lot, you can find them. And you just got to get lucky. They're just rare. They're just super rare. So it's nice when you do find them. But most of the time you find the cheaper currency ones. Like you find exalts all day, every day. And then you use those to buy them. But 130? Like you have to find 130 of the other ones? Like, you know how many fucking things I have to farm? Like how many mobs I have to kill to find 130? A lot. A lot. So if I could just find divine orbs on their own, that'd be awesome. So, I don't know, you either get lucky or you don't. There's been days I found like 3 or 4 in a day. And you're just like, holy fuck, like that's super lucky. And then there's days you don't find any and you play for 10 hours a day and none of them drop ever. Which is pretty common. That's more so than none. But since we're doing higher tier maps now, you do find them more frequently. Not always. Oh damn, that hurt. Just sneak in there and grab that emerald. An amethyst charm tier 3. I've never seen a tiered amethyst, like a tiered charm. Wonder what that does. Does it give you a better roll? How does that apply to a charm? 18 chaos res, used when you take chaos from a hit. Gains charges per second. So you get additional charges. Hold on. Does he want my quiver? Oh, he wants the other quiver. Fuck. He wants that one. He wants that for 10. I think I'm underselling that one hard. I can't price check it. Hold on, I'm trying to fix that. I think I should roll that quiver, in all honesty. Because it has two projectile skills on it. But you don't have... If you roll it... No, maybe I'll just let him have it for 10. I'm debating. I'd have to spend more than 10 to roll it, and the odds are I'd delete that. But it'd become very, very, very valuable. I'm gonna run out of portals here going back to town so much to do these trades. You get rid of that. Movement speed's great, 30%. Oof. No life, no reses though. Ailment threshold, maybe. Accuracy, not good. Alright, let's sell this one. Also, I need to open Sidekick again so I can price this. Buy my quiver, bitch. Let me flip that. You wanted the Rabnet for 3? Thank you. I don't know how people do that. I wonder if that's like a bot or if that's something else. Because I feel like I'm selling shit for cheap and then they're like botting me. Like they just go in and they see something they want and they buy it. So he wanted the other one for 10. Which is this one. We just put it in here. So it has attack speed, skill levels, his damage. Minimum of 2. Honestly, I could probably get 20. We'll see. We'll see if I can squeeze it out of there. Ooh, attack speed. That's nice. 14% damage increase with crossbow, 7% accuracy, attack speed. That's kind of valuable. 15's max, I think. And then, oh, 16. Interesting. And then attack speed goes up to 5, but having them both on the same one could make it worth more. I don't know if anyone will pay that. Most people I don't think use crossbows, so I don't think it's going to be worth that much. We could try like 30, maybe. This bow. What could have been? Yeah, Charlie. The fucking Exalt price. It's so expensive now. I thought it'd get cheaper, but no. This is what I wanted to look at. I was like, why is that a thing? One Exalt. That's what I figured. It just had tier 3 on it, so I was like, what's so special about it? Charges per second is probably useful, but I don't know.
Go on.
Did we finish the map? I don't think so. Oh, it is finished.
Storming arrow.
There might be an elite mob or two. Ooh. Oh, there, bud. Yeah, and that's why I like clearing these, because I get waystones. There's also a gold chest. Oh, log me out. The Prime Quiver is the one with the attack speed on it, so it's like the one you want. 4 to cold. No. Guess we found another tier 15 map though. Alright, where's that prime quiver at? It's down here. It's over here. Before the game rudely logged me out. How wooed. There's only 31 left. I think that's it. We'll take a look at the quiver and then see if that's worth anything. I like picking them up because obviously I use them. So they're in my best interest to find and pick up myself too. See, that one rolled double. So you have 10%, then you get 9, which is not a high roll, but you can roll it again. Projectile speed, I mean, that's helpful, but not great. You roll it one more time. Crit damage, I mean, that's helpful, but not also great. What you want is like plus skills for ranged, and then you want physical damage, and then lightning or something else, like maybe cold. I rolled dexterity. That one's not really worth much. I mean, the double roll might make it worth a little bit. Yeah, it ain't great. See, this guy down here, 28%, but then he has 13% increased attack speed. That's the big one. You want above 10. If you get 15, which I think is max, you can do 15 damage and then 10, so it's 25 total. And then it's like super, super valuable. But actually, you know what I should do? I should save those. And then hold on to them. There's also another thing I wanted to show you too. I found this today, which could be a very valuable bow, but there's a problem. It has 28 to 51 physical damage, 30 to 49 cold. So those are both tier 8, I think. They're really, really high damage rolls, but it only does 50% increased physical. So you need to roll like 130 without getting rid of both of those rolls. If I did that, this would be very valuable. It'd probably be like a 5-10 divine bow if I were able to hit like 100 plus on it for physical increased damage %. Problem is I need chaos orbs, and chaos orbs remove and delete 1. So it's got like a, there's 6 stats on there, so it's like a 1 in 6 chance. Well, it's more like a 30% chance it gets rid of something you want, and if it gets rid of it, it's gone, and then that becomes worthless. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. But I don't like the idea of rolling it. It's not really worth much now, so I won't lose much, but I'll have to spend money to try to make it work. And usually when you do that, you don't get what you want.
Hello.
It's very rare. Alright, tier 15 map. This one has a boss in it too, so this could be kind of questionable. But we'll try our best. We'll see what happens. I don't have the YouTube chat open. Look at feathered fletching. Sorry, Sync. Let me take a look. Where's it at? Is it a node? Also, you're playing this? Usually it would highlight it. Like if I do damage, for example, it highlights. But I don't see it. Oh, over here. Yeah, that one. Increases in reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage with bows. Increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to damage. So you can use, so basically projectile speed becomes damage. A projectile is a moving attack or spell that impact when a group of multiple projectiles is fired from the same source at the same time. Can hit and reach the target unless specified. So 1% projectile speed plus 1% damage with bows. Gotcha. Yeah, I had that learned. My build right now, I'm copying somebody else. I'm copying Fubgum or whatever his name is. But my build's kind of fucked up because I don't have enough cold damage to freeze things. And that's how this works. You use like the ice and the lightning herald. The problem is that monsters are stronger at higher tiers. So you need more cold damage in order to go past their ailment like resistance. And once you go past it, you can freeze them. So what I had to do was I had to build this up here, which gives me elemental, but then it goes freeze up build, like 10%, another 10%, another 10. And then I was like, man, I still don't have enough. So I had to go over here into the monk tree and build up 15% and 20% here, plus my gear. So my gear has cold damage on it. So normally you would build this and these skill nodes would not exist. Like they would be over here somewhere and they'd go off in this direction. But I need that cold damage or I'm fucked. It's just, I can't afford the cost of the equipment. And Fubgum is a fucking nerd. All due respect. And he has so much money in this game that he can buy 10 divine items and it doesn't matter. Me, on the other hand, I'm sitting here like, dude, I got like 10 exalts and a pack of gum. Like, how can I make this work? And I'm chipping away at it. And so far it's working. It's just, I can't go out and buy like a 10 divine bow, a 20 divine bow. I can't go out and buy a 10, 20, 30 divine ring that solves all my problems. And him, on the other hand, you know, he grinded and he farmed everything, but he's got like 500 divine orbs or more, and he's got a mirror in his inventory that's just sitting there for fun. And it's like, all right, dude, like, I get it. You played this game before. This is my first time playing it. I played Diablo when I was younger in high school a lot. I probably got like 10K hours on Diablo 2, but I got to go through the learning curve, and I'm struggling here. Meanwhile, he's out here farming, making shit look easy. But his build's sick. It works. It just took me time. It took me a while to figure it out. And the other issue is it takes a while to get good enough equipment for it to work well. So you're really just stuck, and I was stuck so long for like the last couple of weeks where I can't do tier 15 maps. I'm like, I can kind of do them, but I get killed all the time. Now I can do them. I still die, but it's much less rare. Like, it doesn't happen as much. Whereas before it was like every map I would die. And I just waste my tier 15 portals. But now I can actually have some wave clear. So we're getting better. But still struggling. And the problem I'm running into now is all the upgrades are so fucking expensive. Like, here's a good example for my ring. I need physical, cold. I want rarity because I want magic find. And if I search just for that, you're like, okay, I can find that. That's cool. Like, that's not crazy expensive to do that. But what if I want to do that and I want to fix it so I have resistances on my character? So it's like, okay, well, let's just do it this way. Ring. Let's do amethyst. Where the fuck? Is it even on here? I can't spell it. So amethyst rings, let's not do that because that won't show up. So we searched that for an amethyst ring. Well, the damage filter is a little too high. So let me knock that down a little bit. Okay. So you can afford one there, but it's like, well, no, I want chaos res. And I want it to be an explicit, implicit, whichever. This one. And I want it to be above 10. Max is 13. Okay, cool. That's not bad. But I want a minimum of 30 rarity find. That's going to help. Oh, okay. So these are getting a little bit more expensive. Oh, but I also want fire res. And I need that to be above 30. I'm struggling with fire res. Ah, fuck. 2 divine. God damn it. Like, like, so that's the problem you run into. And it's like, oh, I still need, well, okay, maybe I need like lightning res or something else. So let's just do, oh, hold on. Some guy found me.
Storming arrow.
I'm like, oh, let me go find lightning res then, maybe. Maybe I could do lightning res. Now let's do 30% for lightning res. Okay, that's good. Ah, fuck, 2 divine. Yet again. Like, this one has fire and lightning. That's a really good ring. But look, the cold damage, too fucking low. And it won't work. I'll tell you, man, these prices are fairly standard. If you need an item, you have the money, you should just buy it. No, yes, that is true. That is 100% true. And I notice so many people fuck that shit up. They fuck it up. They try to gamble it. They try to gamble and make it themselves and craft it themselves. And I'm like, dude, just buy it. Spend the money, buy the item. Don't craft it. Don't do the gambling bullshit. Like, you can gamble your gold. I don't care. That's fine. I'm gonna die here. I'm just better. Just better. Built different. Built different. But that's the idea, is like, people spend all their exalts rolling and then they try to like farm it. I'm like, dude, just buy it. You're never gonna get the same roll, and it's gonna be cheaper just to buy it, and it'll make you stronger. Buy it. But for some reason, people like to roll too much, and I roll items, but I look for very specific modifiers where I'm like, hey, this one has 3 or 4 really good ones on it already. I can risk spending 5 or 10 exalts on that. Not a problem. Because I'll make it back. And if it doesn't work out, I don't do it all the time to every item. It's only the ones that I know have the potential to roll very well. Meanwhile, I see people rolling like subpar items and they just waste all their exalts and they never save enough to buy, you know, gear that they could have just bought outright. But yeah, that's a huge problem. But yeah, the prices, I don't know, you play more probably than me. But can you explain, like, how the fuck the game has been out for a while and divine orbs are more expensive than they were originally on? Like, I think the idea is, like, more people are farming exalts faster, and they're buying the divine orbs up, which is forcing the price up because there's not as many, so it's, like, increasing the price and boosting it because they're farming so fast. But you would think that more people would be having divine orbs because the game's out, more people are finding those. So the prices should go maybe a little bit more lower, but it just keeps going up and up and up and up. And that's what bothers me. It's becoming more expensive to buy gear because it's like, well, I could farm for a day and get like 4 or 5 divine orbs. But now I got to farm twice as long to make what I would have made the same amount yesterday. Because the price went up. Like, it used to be 50, 60 exalts, and now it's 130 for 1 divine orb. Oh, fuck. That guy snagged me. I might die here. These guys are a little aggressive. But now, the fact I'm in tier 15 maps now, and I can actually kill things, I'm happy. Because it's so much better than being in, like, tier 10s, tier 12s, not feeling like I'm making progress. I'm still getting my ass kicked in here sometimes. But from where I was, like, a couple days ago, I can actually get like higher tier loot now. And it's more common, more frequent. The drops are potentially better. The rolls are potentially better. It's just surviving. that's the downside. That's common misconception that's going on with new players. Divines start low and go up. Some leagues they have gone up to 200. You mean like 200 exalts for 1 divine? Fuck, that's expensive. And I kind of had it wrong too. I thought you would basically make a magic find character and farm divine orbs, but what you're really doing is you're farming exalts and lower tier loot that could be worth anywhere between 10 exalts, 20 exalts, to 10, 20, 30 divine orbs if you get lucky and just get a good roll on like a rare item. So it's really you're magic finding for all the raw currency, and occasionally you get a divine orb. Great, it's a bonus. But what you're really looking for is the higher tier loot. And if you get lucky, you can sell that for 10, 20 divine orbs, like just something stupid. And I've seen Fubgum do it where he'll hit like tier 5, tier 10, like not tier 10, but like He'll hit like a tier 5 item on the ground and he'll pick it up and it'll just be like an unbelievably good roll, like attack speed, physical damage, triple res gloves, like all above 40 or something stupid. So he's just farming currency and then he's like just making, I don't know, hundreds of exalts per run. So it's like, oh, you're not really farming divines. You're just farming the cheap currency, buying divines, and selling the loot. Like, for some reason in my mind, I figured you would be farming the opposite way. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so the items are just a bonus. And you just mass sell them. Like, I made drop tabs, you know, and then like I have like a 30 dumpster dive thing here with a shitload of rings. The rings are... long story there. I haven't finished crafting them. So I just chucked them in a quad tab and I'm like, I'll just set them there. They're hiding until I buy another quad tab. But yeah, I kind of figured out my idea of currency farming in this game was wrong. So I've been trying to fix it. I'm a little nervous that since I have this character working kinda now, I'm not really doing great in breaches because I don't have enough wave clear, but I'm getting closer. So I'll start farming and making more money very quickly once I get just a few more pieces of equipment. But I'm worried after the holidays, the devs are back. And they're going to be like, you know what? We saw Fubgum's build. And we told you guys to kick rocks. And they're going to patch it. And then I spent all this time farming it, getting it to work, getting the equipment to work. And now I'm going to need like 30, 40 divines to fix it. So my goal really is to buy Magic Find gear for the build. Getting better rings with Magic Find, getting better like helmet, boots. You know, I can't really get them on boots, I don't think. But trying to max out my rarity find as much as possible. Nah, they'll nerf builds, not rarity. There's a lot of debate about them nerfing rarity, but I'm like, I think they want rarity. I don't think they want to get rid of that. Also, too, if they got rid of rarity, wouldn't that just fuck up the economy like in such a ridiculously bad way? Like the idea would be you would find less loot. There'd be less loot overall because less people are getting good drops. And the Magic Find guys, I'm not saying they're doing a great job. Like they're farming and they're just having a blast. But aren't they a lot of the ones finding items that people want to begin with? So if you stop that, nobody finds good items. Like, you just find them and it's very few and very rare. I mean, I don't think it'll affect prices, but there'll just be less. I'm probably going to die in here doing this. Oh, fuck. Usually he dies a lot faster for some reason. There you go. My build is not meant for bossing at the moment. Oh fuck, that's crazy fast. Holy shit. Normally it doesn't last this long. Sorry, that's not what she said. Yeah, usually it's like that and they just die. But for some reason their shield stopped me. But I don't know. Tier 15 map, tier 1 waystone on a boss. Thank you. I want my money back. But I think they'll nerf builds, and that's kind of what I'm worried on, because it's like, dude, I just spent all this money on like these gloves were 7 divine. It's like, wait, you're gonna nerf builds, and then if I have to go buy new gear and I don't have money because I invested everything in the character, I'm gonna be a little mad because I finally got to that stage where I could farm, and or getting there just on the cusp of it, and then they're like, nope, can't do it. You got to change your build. And I think that's gonna just drive me crazy. So I don't know how much time I have before they might nerf something. They have proximity on? No, yeah, not proximity on. Oh shit. I did not see that. People are freaking out. I hate to plug, but I put out a video on this yesterday. I made guides and shit. I have an opposite opinion than most big streamers, but I'm also a Magic Find player. Like, you don't like Magic Find, or you want Magic Find? Because I've always remembered it with Diablo, and I never had an issue with it. I've never really had a problem. Now, I can understand how people might think it's a negative, but... I mean, if you don't like it, then just play the game normally and do like a self-found fun run anyway. Like, what's... Like, I don't know. Like, there's some arguments I can make for or against it. Question is, do I clear the rest of the map? I want more tier 15 waystones since the boss didn't drop one, and that's why I came here. Kind of rude if you ask me. Okay, so you love Magic Find. I think I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't see it being a negative. Because if you take it away, you're just going to make the game different in a different way. So instead of having rarity on items, you'd have rarity on portals, towers, like the little, like the waystones. So people are just going to still manipulate it that way. But what's the difference? Like, I don't really see why they need to just straight up remove it. Now, is it an advantage if you have it versus don't? Yes. So people, they always say like build diversity, like, well, it kills build diversity. You have to have Magic Find, or it's not. It's like, okay, I get that, but I mean, you don't have to put it on your build. You don't have to run it. But then people get mad. It's like, well, if I don't have it, then I don't find good items. It's like, that's not entirely true. I mean, I have less than 100 on this account, and 90% of my loot's still junk anyway. It's just the frequency at which I'm finding it. Yeah, I'm finding more golds. I'm finding more higher tier items like tier 4s, tier 2s, tier 3s. So that's the difference. But I'm also farming higher tier maps faster with wave clear. You know, so it's like, is that a negative? It's like, no, like people are still going to do that regardless. So I don't see how they're going to do anything different. Like I don't really see a way out. Like what would make sense for them to get rid of it? Like I don't buy into that. And something tells me the devs like it. Oof, that physical roll. We tried. Cold res, all elemental. Really bad. Lightning ring. I don't like that.
Go on.
Well, the cold res is cool, but everything else is just bad.
What is it?
I want to see that quiver again. Someone's selling it for 1. Stop lowering the price, you fucks. I want to scalp that man for 30 exalts and sell it for 2 divine. If that sells for 2, I'm going to laugh so fucking hard. Even if I sold it for 1, that's still like a 300% profit. This is G... Wait, what? G high? Wait, what? I mean, I used to do this in Diablo 2, where... you would do this. You had a sword like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you would put Ist ruins in it, and it would give you 180% better magic find. So I used to do that on a sorcerer. And then you would have like another shield with like 4 in it, and then you would have like your helmet, your boots, your gloves, whatever else that could have magic find. So I've been doing magic find stuff ever since Diablo 2. So I don't see like why people are so anti-magic find. Also, I guess from like a perspective too, like if you're playing a small amount of time, it's really hard to grind and find gear. So wouldn't magic find be in your best interest too, to use it if it helps double, triple your chances of finding slightly better loot? Like, wouldn't you want that assistance versus not having it? Like, I feel like if you don't have it, it would make the game too hard potentially for casuals. But then they would just have to redo how they do the loot tables in general, which seems like a bigger overhaul than just like, hey, let's just let people have Magic Find. Like, I'm trying to see, like, from both angles, like, why you would want it, why you don't want it. But I keep coming back to, like, I think you should just let people have it. Because it is I feel like it's built in and it's like a player choice at this point. It's also built into the waystones. It's built into the towers. Like, it seems like they designed the game around it because they wanted it to be a thing. And my guess is the devs are old school players who like it. That's why they use it. But this game gives me so much like memories of like Diablo 2. Like, it really hits the nostalgia button. It feels more like a Diablo 2 sequel than any other one I've ever played. So I'm really enjoying it. And it's like, I don't know if they need to change it. Like, I think if they killed Magic Find, it won't kill the game. But people would just find different ways to farm. So it'd just be like, well, what's a more effective farm than Magic Find stuff? It's like, well, stack up your tablets and then farm a certain area over and over. Oh. The fuck was that? Damn. That fucking rocked me. Oh, hold on. Anyone want these? Anyone want those? That's so bad. So bad. I can't believe I got killed like that. That's why I'm saying peep the clip and you'll see how the devs want us to get money. Which clip? Where'd you link it? Can you link it on like Twitch? Maybe? I don't see the link. I literally don't see it. It is MIA. I think you could post it in my Twitch chat. That might work. It's just cross, like twitch.tv/cross. Alright, let me take a look. Oh, YouTube short. 600 divines in 8 hours? Wait, what? Is PoE 2? It is. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. I feel like if I get my character to be that strong, I need to go outside.
Oh, there's 7 years. Okay.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's a little obnoxious, don't you think? So, like, that's not stuff they want. They don't want to patch that, is what you're saying? They want you to do that? Like, it looks cool. I don't know if it's like should be allowed, but that's fucking insane. Hey man, I'm having fun, all right? Let me have fun. But that's also the style of game. People are going to find ways. I'm not going to say that's an exploit, because it's just a build that they're building and they're using the skills however they're implemented in the game, and that's probably not like how the devs might want you to play. Maybe, I don't know, because I'm new to PoE. But you look at it and go, okay, it's excessive, But even then, people are going to do it until the devs either patch it or they change it. And if they change it, they're going to go to another character, another build, and they're going to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over. So you're just going to end up in this cycle of them patching and unpatching certain builds and abilities and toning them down to a certain level. It's full of nerd shit. Yeah, they let us do that. I love this game. It only does that. It doesn't kill bosses or anything, just farms. That makes sense. I just feel like, what are you going to do after you reach that point where you get enough currency to buy whatever you want? Is there an actual end game at that point, like gear and loot that you need? Like, I've seen some items listed for like 1,000 divine already, which is crazy, but if you're farming 600 divine in a day, does it matter? Or do items get better and you need to get more in order to buy like the best character? I saw that vid. If this was Diablo 4, they would have patched that. Yeah, that's interesting. But I don't have anything really against Magic Find. I can understand why people might not like it, but I don't really see it being a negative. As bad as like Reddit was making it out to be, like, I don't really buy into the arguments of it being a really bad thing. Like, it's strong, because if you get like 100, 200 Magic Find on an account, you definitely notice that you get more gold items. But also, if you're only playing a little bit of time per day, I mean, the more Magic Find you have, the more loot you get. So the better and stronger your character gets a little bit faster. So it's like, I can see that being more of a positive than a negative. But build diversity, it's like, for who? Casuals or pros? Like, which one? I mean, even then, pros, like, let's say you rip Magic Find out of the game, they're still going to make builds like that, and they're still going to farm like that without Magic Find. So they're just going to have high, crazy wave clear, and they're still going to find a ridiculous amount of loot and money regardless, because they're doing so many maps regardless. So I don't really see that being a fixable problem. I mean, they could tone down your drops and your loot, but I don't think that's going to change their behavior, because they're still going to find a build that allows them to farm more effectively. That's the whole name of the game, really. And that's how Diablo was all the time. Same situation. Diablo 2, I remember doing Magic Find runs, MF run, Bale runs, whatever. Uber Diablo bullshit, and we would just farm the same thing day after day after day, and then it's like, oh, this one got patched, well, we go and we do a different one. And it was like that non-stop, constantly. Wasn't as crazy as that, but like, still, you would still farm more effectively because you want to make sure you get money to buy out your gear. But I don't know if it really breaks the game, because I feel like, if anything, the more shit people find, the cheaper it should, in theory, would be, because there's more available in the market. Now, the only one thing I would say with the divine alts and orbs changing in prices, if people keep farming exalts so quickly, it forces divine prices up, because people keep buying divines, and then it just raises the price like inflation. But I don't know if you could solve that either. You could make divines less rare, and then people just find divines more, so it would drop the price of divines a bit, and it would probably drop the price of exalts in general. But I don't know if they want them to be that common. So they're kind of stuck with like a balance issue that's a little more complicated. And I also don't know enough about the dynamics of this game to really have an idea. Because I've only been playing it since it came out, and I never played PoE 1. So all my stuff is kind of based off of Diablo, Diablo 2, and how they structured things, which is different. Plus, it's up to the devs on what they want to implement and what they want out of their game. I mean, they're controlling it. It's not so much the community's choice, it's theirs.
Got no pack space for that.
But there's definitely some strong opinions. Think of it like this. Why be mad at the ballers who are hoarding the Ferraris when you try to buy some? Yeah, that's fair. Not great. Have I found this one yet? Also, why are legendaries so shit? Like, I thought the unique items in the game would be sick, like Diablo. I was like, yeah, these are going to be awesome, and I'm going to find cool things. And they're all bad. like they just don't. Like, there's a few that are good, but it's like 1 out of every 100 of them that exist are good. Everything else is terrible. But what's the point of them existing? Like with Diablo, you would have unique items. They'd just be really specific, and some of the attributes would only work, and you could only get them on those uniques, so they were super valuable. And with this one, it's like, well, you can find a unique, and they are somewhat valuable because they do exist. I think the best example is that belt, the Headhunter belt. Like, the Headhunter belt has just an absurd ability on it, and Diablo had a lot of uniques like that as well. I think I have to stand next to him. I do. Fuck. I want to fix my my evasion rating so I don't have to, like, worry about getting close to them and blowing the fuck up. But I don't know. Unique means unique, different, not good. Yeah, and I think that was also what Diablo was. Unique meant special and better. And like these gloves have a good example of it too. Like the dexterity and intelligence bonuses. If you have X amount, they give you, you know, +3 speed or whatever. Like, those gloves are fucking crazy. Maybe a little broken, maybe, but oh well. Fuck Val Factory. That map can eat my entire ass. No, thank you. Advice for a Diablo guy. If I could give you any advice, and I think Sync might be able to add into this, I would follow a guide. Because Diablo, you would really just build like one character, you'd use one attack, you would build through the skill tree, and you'd maximize your skills to help your other skills. But this one's more complicated. And then you have your passive tree, which looks like a spider web of just insanity. But once you understand it, it's one step at a time. And it's not really that complicated. And then when you understand how passives apply to your skills, to your skill gems, to your weapons, it kind of just goes down. It's like a layer. So with this, you're just layering damage across the board all the way down. So follow guides for your first build. And do that until you have a general concept and an understanding of the game. And then maybe make your own build. Maybe make your own guide. Like this one, I'm following a guide, but I cheated to make it a little bit better and make it work for me because I knew I could take these passives from the monk to increase my freeze buildup. I don't think he mentioned that, but like, I was like, well, I could just reroute it here and use this temporarily instead of having to buy better gear, and I still have more freeze buildup. That happens with experience. The more you play, the more familiar you are with certain things, you'll understand it, and you can use it to your advantage. But yeah, I'd say really just use a guide and kind of dip your toes in the pool that way. Because what I did the first time, I just played, and I built a character. I didn't know what I was doing. Really not strong at all. And then I went through the second time, built a character, immediately turned around, and I was like killing things I couldn't kill the first time, and it was easy. Night and day difference. So I'd really, really, really recommend just follow a guide for your first couple playthroughs, level it up to like 80, and then from there, if you want to build another character, okay, cool. If you don't like the character you're building, switch it, build something different. But yeah, I'd really say guides are probably super important right now. Because if you just don't know, there's too much to learn on your own, in my opinion. And the guide's going to hold your hand through it. Otherwise, you're going to struggle, you're going to get frustrated, you're not going to understand why things don't work, and it's going to make a big difference in your gameplay. And also your enjoyment throughout the campaign even. A good solid guide in the campaign is going to make it like a walk in the park. You're still going to have to find gear and loot, but you're not going to want to like pull your hair out. I would argue that. Like, it's going to be a lot more reasonable. But find a character you like. That's also the other advice. If you pick a witch and you really don't like sitting back and like sitting there and letting minions do all the work for you or casting spells and kind of slow, well, maybe you should play the monk. If you want to be like more of a physical character and get up close and like punch things. The monk's really strong. If you want to do a ranger, kind of like what I'm doing, you can do that. It's really strong. But the other issue is it's squishy, kind of like the sorcerer. You know, you can call all these things in, and you have a lot of AoE and a lot of damage spread, but you're spongy. So if something hits you, you can die. So you have to change that too. That's a good physical roll. Even if I rolled that, what would I want on it? I think it's dead with the max life and the mana, because you could get attack speed on it, but it's not good enough. He wants a focus for 1 exalt. What is that one? Fuck it. I'll sell it for 1. I don't even know what it is. It's probably worth more than 1. I'll let him have it. I don't care. I undersell stuff so much just to get it out of my inventory. Have fun, dude. Oh, it's got Chaos Res on it. That's why.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
I also wanted to check on something. I wanted to do boots. This is going to be another one I want to upgrade. Let's do movement speed minimum of 30. I'd love to get 35. Evasion maybe? Maybe not. And then, can you not get rarity on boots? No, it's only 2 divine. That's not bad. But I also have to make it a dex requirement, though. Dex or intelligence only. I think I have like 212. 250. Really? Nothing exists for that? I wonder if it's the level. Also, intel. I could do intel. That's fine. What about 35? 4 divine, probably minimum. And then can I do life? And I want 5 or 6 for that. God damn. Could you get everything over 35 though? There's no chaos res though. Oh fuck me, dude. Jesus, those prices. Let's do 5. It's probably not gonna show up anything. Jeez, nothing listed for 5? 37, 41, 34. I mean, I can put a max life thing in there. +2. I think I'm gonna have to save a lot. And chaos, I think only goes up to like 25 or something. If that. Maybe it's like 20. Ugh. Yeah, I got up to 23. I'd love to do that. That'd be sick. Max life 99. Fuck, dude. 99, 33, 40, 24. That's crazy. Then you could fix the rest with your rings. Don't think I'll be doing Chaos Res on boots, though. Sorry. Probably just do that. That'd be much more affordable. Like this one. This one has strength requirement, though. Why are Dex boots so much more expensive? Dex or Intelligence are crazy expensive. The fuck? Jesus. Maybe I should gamble my money. Am I gonna game the new year in tonight? So far, I think so. I don't really have any other plans. Fuck. I want those because it would help me survive and I could change my rings out a little bit more freely and I don't have to like spend an arm and a leg on rings afterwards. I'll still have to, but ooh, that's crazy expensive. Ooh, spell damage. I think that's maxed. Oh no, never mind. That's not the right one. That is unfortunate. It's cast speed that rolls to 5, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. He's got 20%. You want 200 for it? I'll throw it in there and see if anyone buys it for that. If they don't, I'll drop it to 40.
What is it?
I gotta farm now. What level are you, dude? Out of curiosity. Also, can I borrow like 100 divine orbs? Thanks. I'm gonna have to DM you on Twitter and chat with you a little bit about builds, because I kind of want some advice on maybe what gear I should focus on first for when I spend my divine orbs that I'm farming now. Because I'm at a weird point where I'm strong enough to do tier 15s. My survivability is a little bit wonky. My damage could be better. So it's like I don't know if I should spend 5-10 divine orbs on a new bow, or if I should spend it on a quiver, or if I should spend it on rings, boots, and resistances, and so on. Like, I'm not sure which one to prioritize first. And also just upgrade my armor. But I'm not really sure which route to go there. Like, those are the questions that I struggle with. Or, like, the decisions. I feel like I can't go wrong with more damage. Yeah, like more damage, oh, great. Please don't have a temporal bubble. But no, thanks for chatting, dude. I appreciate it. I'm still learning a lot. Seems like you know way more than me. Which route do I want to go to first? Even though you kill the boss, you can't beat the map until you go get the elites, which is still funny. Like, dude, I just killed everybody. It's like, nah, you didn't kill everybody. Also, should I do the rituals while I'm here? Honestly, I might pick up boots. I wonder if I could get chaos res on boots for like 20 with good movement speed for under like 5 divine plus cold and lightning or something. Hey, that was close, buddy. You almost got me. I'm gonna do the ritual while I'm here and see what I can come up with. Sometimes you get an omen out of it, which is super cool. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, it's a skill gem or something. I just don't like doing rituals because they tend to not drop anything worthwhile. It's a really tight area, and sometimes the monsters get a little crazy. Sometimes. This one doesn't seem too crazy. Oh, he's poisoning. Fuck, I can't even see him. They also can... I'm standing in poison, fuck. They can also drop divine orbs here too, which is funny. Maybe like this. But everything else in the ritual tab, I always found sucks. I'll see it when if you don't get to celebrate the New Year's. I should have brought like one of those like party popper things and just like when it was New Year's. Like Happy New Year. You can pull that out of nowhere. Let's do this other one. Which side is it on? Oh. Lightning, projectile speed, increased crit hit chance. Poison. Sometimes there could be a good thing in here. I'm hoping that's an omen. And maybe that one. If it is, they're worth like 100 exalts, or sometimes I think one of them is worth like a divine orb, which would be a great steal. Oh, fuck. Where'd that damage come from? Oh, it's the poison on the ground. I see it. Yo, chill. They're exalts. Fuck. Definitely not. Ew. Maybe. Unlucky. Why is that one? It's like probably because I can't afford it. 8 dex boots, dude. So super cool. God, I hate doing these. They never really have anything great. Normally I avoid them. But oh well. Max life, max mana, armor. Those are decent, but there's no reses or damage. Lightning roll's huge. Big fire roll. I just don't think it's worth rolling those. These maybe, but like, I just don't think so.
Of course.
I did get a new tier 15 map though, so that's good. As long as I can keep the tier 15s coming in, I can level up, so that's nice. Trial. I think there's a Blooming Fields map over here. There's eyeball on that. And also go this way toward 1, 2, 3 bosses. I'm gonna go all the way around to avoid the Val factory. Gross. Honestly, I'd probably be fine in the Val factory. I just don't like doing the map. It's my least favorite map out of all of them.
Storming arrow.
I don't know if I want to do that one either. Deliriums, I don't know if I'm strong. I think I'm strong enough. I just don't really trust myself. Oh, wait. I'm gonna stick to breaches for now. I think if I could do a breach, I could do a delirium. So I've done it before, but I have self-doubt issues. Oh. Well, ladies.
Don't mind if I do. No mana.
That was a good dodge. Big scary man with a club. Oh, thank you. Stranger danger. Just absolutely do not want. Stay away. Oh man, we're trying to level. Okay. Now, if you could drop me a perfect jeweler's orb again, that'd be awesome. That'd make my night.
Thunderous shot.
I got some Imperial chains on, that's why I'm slow. Oh, heavy belt, fuck yeah. I gotta keep an eye out for those. You can roll them with chance orbs, and if you hit one, it either deletes it, which doesn't cost you really anything. You use a chance orb on it, and if it hits well, you can get a hunter's belt out of it, which is worth 20 or 18 divine. So, I'd say it's in your best interest to roll it, but the odds are like 0.000000001 that you get it. But if you do, it's a lottery ticket. You can either use it yourself, save the money on buying one, or you could sell it and then buy better gear. I'd probably sell it for now, and then
Slow me down.
buy a better bow,
Mana.
rings, and boots out of it. And then I'd be able to farm more effectively, and then I could earn my way back to buying a better belt. But part of that is because if I use that belt, I lose a lot of my resistances, so I'd be very weak with it. It'd be great to have it. It just wouldn't benefit me. Okay, I gotta dodge this. Reach in there and grab that divine orb. Let's go! That's 2. Now, if it drops a mirror,
Stay light, stay alive.
you'll hear me scream like a sissy girl. It'd be great. I always think of, like, what's his name? It's a comedian who says that shit. 4 to 63 lightning damage? God damn. These ones right here.
Indeed.
Another divine orb. Let's go. Just before the new year, right? Starting off well. This one I kind of want to roll out of curiosity. But I don't really want to, but I might. This one, so you'd use these, and it does that. So if the item stays, it'll change it into something else. But if it doesn't hit, it just deletes it. And it's like, nope, you didn't get it. Sorry. And that's going to happen 9 times out of 10.
The essence.
Ooh. Wow. It gave physical, cold, and lightning, and attack speed. Honestly, that's going to give me... I might be using that here in a second. Oh, it does less damage? No fucking way. How is that possible? That's so funny. No way. With a roll that large, it does less? It's because of that 2%. Well, it's 8% versus a 14% roll. Minimum. This is probably still worth a good amount. Let's do 16. Let's do minimum of 14, maybe. And then this one. The cold damage is really high. At some point, it's going to be like, yeah, that doesn't exist, dude. Might leave that one open. Let's just go to the website. That'll be easier, maybe. The roll on that's just so weird. 8% for attack speed. Not gonna be able to find it for that. No, no, no. Now let's do... Fuck, I don't want to type 20 in there because I know nothing's really gonna exist, maybe. 1 to 46. Now we can do like 10 here. Also have dexterity on it. Hmm. 15. 8. He wants 2 divine orbs. It's a T9, T8, and T6 roll. Those are really high damage rolls. It's higher than this one. It's higher than these ones. T8, T9, T6. Kinda. And he wants a divine orb. You can maybe squeeze 2 out of it. It's just the attack speed's low. So I don't think you get 2. And I could list it in there and see what happens, but I think it's worth... That's worth 1, maybe. But there's only 2 others that exist. There's this one and that one. And then if I do 15 for cold damage. He's got 14 to attack speed. He's got 10. Mine has 8. I think I could list it for 1. You could also hit it with a... Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it's this one. Also has crit on it, which I didn't even put in the filter. And nothing's going to exist for that. You could lower the values, but still, it's just not really going to exist. It's just too rare. Oh, maybe for attacks. That's why. We'd have to do like 10, 20, 30, 8. Nothing exists. That one exists for a divine. Honestly, his is a little bit better. Well, except for my lightning difference. I'm still surprised that doesn't do as much damage as mine. That's kind of shocking, actually. But I guess attack speed above all. Like a little, you know, it's double the attack speed, so yeah, it's gonna make a huge difference. But goddamn, I don't think it'd be that crazy. Because that 1 to 64 lightning, you're just like, man, that's a huge flat damage roll. Waiting for him to blow up. I was like, I don't want to stand next to that. Oh, where did the damage come from? What the fuck? Like, what did he pop me with?
Don't mind if I do.
Can you get rarity on boots? Is that not on boots? I think it's on gloves, rings, amulets, headpieces, and that's it. Oh, he's got a boss around here somewhere. Keeps spawning back in. Oh, I found him. Yeah, I gotta stand close to him to kill that guy.
Rather not break my back.
Happy New Year, man. I think it's just ticked over there. I got 59 more minutes. We're in Central Time where I'm at, so you're close. Close, but not quite. Ooh, this is a good base. I don't think I found these yet. 50% rarity on items found when you're in low life. That might have no value. I don't know when you're going to use that, but that's a weird one.
Indeed.
But Happy New Year for you, man. You're getting there. It's all the same. We're close. I keep forgetting it's actually New Year's. It doesn't feel that way. But what is happening? That one, you could roll it because of the attack speed. And if you got like a physical damage on it plus a big fizz roll, it'd be worth a lot. But honestly, I don't think you'll hit it. Nope. But it's not a bad staff with that 100% elemental and +3 all skills. Holy fuck. Probably not worth that much though, because the DPS is low. Interesting. It might be worth a little bit though. Because you could roll that again with a Exalted, and you could try to hit like physical damage on it, but you still don't have a percent, so it's kind of messed up. That rolled really, really well, just really badly for the wrong things. It's all elemental. I'll stick it in here and forget about it. No one's paying a divine for it, but maybe. I'll sell it for a divine. You can take it. Take it from me. Not a problem. Actually, you know what? Let's try it. If I die, I die. I fucking hope not. Oh, they spawn behind you too? I don't know what kind of damage they do in the Delirium. Plus, it has the regular monsters. They're stronger. I'm not freezing them. Oh, yo. I also don't know how the Deliriums technically work. I never really looked at that. I think it's like you have to go through so many of like the Delirium portals and kill so many of these guys. And then it charges up your like Delirium counter here at the bottom. So the more you kill, the better, because that charges. But I don't know how much you get out of it. You get a Temperial Bubble, but I'm more worried about his ability. I hate those little things. They blow up and can kill me because I don't have Chaos Res. Feels weird being so much stronger than before. I haven't really changed a lot. I just changed like one item or two, and then it made a lot of the difference. And after this, it'll get stronger and stronger. So it'll just kind of compound over time, and I'll be even more stronger, just unbelievably. I still think I'm gonna struggle with some of the really, really, really high tier maps when I start learning how to actually make them, and I have the currency to make them, to make the drops better, but not quite there yet. I don't think there's a boss on this one. There's like the mini boss. One thing that will happen is that I'll start freezing monsters as well again, like stronger over time. So I'm freezing pretty well now, but the main difference is that I'll start freezing monsters that are higher tier level, and normally ones that I couldn't freeze. So when I freeze those ones, I can kill them and I can fight them, and then the build just builds on itself. I've never figured out what a good hammer is either. Armor, max energy shield, max mana, boo. Physical percent, but no roll. Crazy high fire and lightning damage. Too bad it's not the one anyone wants. And no.
Of course.
Max life, max mana, intel, and evasion. It's kind of a cool ring, but it doesn't have any damage, so it's gonna be worth like 1. like,
Hello.
like the rolls were good, like all 30s, but it's not resistances or damage, so nobody's really gonna want to buy that one. And I'm gonna run out of tier 15 maps,
What is it?
so I need another one, which could be a problem. I could always try to buy them. We'll see. There are still a few mini bosses on this map that might drop them too, which would be really helpful.
In my sight.
And I still have tier 14 maps that I might be able to merge down too. So I might be able to make a few of them too. Alright, quick, drop me another divine. Or a mirror. A mirror for New Year's would be sick. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if I'd got a mirror. I'd probably take a breather and then go spend it all and buy all the gear I need to farm. And then I don't know what I would do after that. That'd be a bit of a pickle. To speed up my timeline. I feel like it kind of be a curse too. Like it'd be awesome to find one because then you could buy and do high tier maps and then change your build however you want. And then you don't have to struggle as much, but it would also kind of take the grind out of it a bit. I mean, you still have to grind the higher tier maps and farm them, but you'd almost have your character completely kitted, like endgame period, done, over. That's like, do you really need to do anything else after that? That's a questionable one.
Too slow.
Might be able to do slightly stronger maps now too.
That's quite nice.
That's a risk though, we'll see. I haven't figured that out yet. Also, if I miss a heavy belt, tell me. Like, be like, hey, you missed a white one. It has to be white. Like, so if it's blue, it doesn't matter. If you guys spot one and I don't spot it, tell me and I'll go back for it. Hey. Go. So I need to go down this way or that way and around. I'm gonna go back this way because I haven't cleaned that one out yet. So maybe I'll find something there. That's when you start to farm to build insane builds of different people. Oh, like, so look at other guides and build their build instead. And start farming for those crazy expensive ones. I was like, I want to do that farming one for the sorcerer one. So then you farm that one. I guess that would make sense because you would need a shitload of money. Even a mirror wouldn't get you to finishing that build. It would just get you the ability to finish your current build roughly, and it'd be really strong. Probably for anything that you would ever need it for. But then it's like, well, I want to build a warrior, a mage, or whatever the fuck, or a witch. And then you'd still be like, well, I don't have enough money to kit out both characters.
That would only slow me down.
That would make sense. What is this one gonna be? Nah, but you would get the points where you could farm, yeah, where your current build could farm every build. Yeah, and that's the idea. It's like, hey, now you have a fun one. You could do whatever you want, and then you could farm and actually get your gear. 1 to projectile skills. It's not bad by itself. Not bad with cold damage. You could roll it and hope you hit high fizz. Fire, cold, and lightning. What is up with me getting like tri-damage bows? Like it doesn't roll physical damage, doesn't roll anything else. I'm gonna stick it in the 30 bin and see if somebody buys it. Right next to another one. Like, come on. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. Give me those back.
Until next time.
Wrong place. That's a trial orb. I need to stop picking those up. It's just habit, dude. I see them on the ground. I'm like, I knew I need them. Like, ooh, there's one. Got Oasis with a Breach. Got Abyss, Blooming Field. I was going around this way to get to those. And then I could go this way. I don't want to do Val Factory, which is there, so I'm avoiding that. I could go to these towers. I wonder where, if they end here? No, it goes this way. And do Oasis. And then I could do Abyss. I don't know which one Abyss is. But it's got a boss on it, and I'm out of tier 15 maps. So I kind of want to get that. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I think I need to get a chair in here so the dog could sit on the chair, like, over here. That way she's, like, my height and not ground level. And I think she'd actually like that. Maybe. I just wonder if I could find a... I guess I could find a small enough chair. Alright, 2014 tier maps I got. 1? Fuck. A lot of 13s though. I have plans for you. One is not like the other. 1 tier 15 map out of all that. Super useful. Super duper useful, let me tell ya. Unreal. Not great, but close. Oh, it's this map.
Fury.
I don't know what the boss is here. Isn't it a giant skeleton that can squish me? Fuck, that might be a problem. Well, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Why do you get so strong? Monsters deal 37% lightning, extra fire. Okay. That's weird. Wasn't like crazy, but yeah, that kind of sucked. Least he could have done was drop me a divine orb
Don't mind if I
at the bare minimum. Ah, fuck. I've found those before. Actually, maybe not those. Boo. Not good enough. Not good enough. I might as well. Dead end. That's a dead end. We can go back this way. Wrap back around. Actually, I don't think I need that.
Fury.
Nice. I think I have to fight like a big skeleton guy. I don't quite remember.
What luck?
Or is it a different guy here? Uncut skill gems. 18, 18, 18. Okay. That's better. Yeah, that's the boss right there. So the problem is he does like this one move where he like belly flops and he hits you And if he hits you, you die instantly. So it's like, do I want to fight him now or farm the rest of the map, maybe level? But I'm not going to get 4 experience from the rest of the map. So I don't like that. Chaos has max life, evasion rating. Oh, is it worth it? Huge fire damage on that one, but everything else is bad. I don't think I've found these ones yet. Nope. Sure didn't. It's worth 20. He's got max life and dex on his. I only got fizz. I'll roll it and see what happens. Cold res, that helps. Not a lot though. It's low, probably like 10. I was like, maybe something exists. You got 75 for that? There ain't no way. I mean, maybe like 20 or 30. I'll just stick it in here and forget about it. Just set it and forget it. I need to re-roll that one. I think that'll get bought for 50. I think I got the last quiver you need to finish your unique quivers. Which one is it, out of curiosity? What is it? It's not sparking. There we go. I was like, I should be able to melt him, but for some reason it wasn't connected.
That's quite nice.
Deleted. Deleted. Need 2 experience. I might be able to get that with the rest of the map. He also dropped this, which is a gold crimson amulet, so there's a chance it's a life amulet. Maybe it has something decent. It's on the right hand side of the screen. We'll log on. I'm curious what it looks or what it does. I know there's one that does like freezing, which is kind of cool. I have that one. I guess technically I could run that with this build and it would always freeze for the most part. I need to go look at what the actual stat does, but I think it gives you a shitload of cold damage or converts to cold damage. But the problem is you just don't have a lot of damage with that one. My least favorite one. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on that little plant. There's a little corpse here, and I, like, got caught in the corner. Can I redo that? How the hell did I get stuck there? Like, right there. It, like, wouldn't let me go around. Right there, yeah. You kind of, like, get stuck, and then you can't go around it. That was, like, a perfect time for that to happen. So I gotta kill like 2 little mini bosses down here. He's got that plant thing too. Both of those guys explode there, and they're really annoying. He takes my mana, that's why. There we go. I leveled up too. Been trying to do this shit forever.
Don't mind if I do.
That's why I was being careful, because he can swing that hammer and crush me. And I'm just like, I don't want to get hit by it, like the log or whatever. I'm like, I'll just hang out. I'll just chill. Very chill, very calm. Don't want to die and lose 10% experience when I could just wait 10 seconds and level up. It'd take me an hour to gain back what I lose. Roughly. My question is, what skill do I learn here? I could go get more freeze build up, or I could do penetration for cold res, which would help me get freeze build up by doing that. So higher tier monsters would get it would pen their cold res, and I would do more cold damage, which means they get frozen more. Which I think is better, because if there's enemies or things that you're not freezing, and it seems like I'm freezing just fine with this, I could also learn that and get 15% more, but at some point this is all going to go away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, those all go away, and I'll fill this out and go up here for movement speed and attack speed, and then I'll probably come back down here and go out that way, and then something over here. I think there's like more damage area for effect, so that'd probably affect your herald and to make it cover a wider area, so your AoE gets bigger, like your splash damage, the splash zone. Wouldn't be bad though. 16 to 30 physical is not bad, but it's not great either, and there's nothing on it. Mana max life, lightning res is doo-doo. Huge evasion rating on those. 85 max mana, you can regal that. This was a tier 3 one. That's pretty good. If you could get max life on it, maybe another res, it could be pretty valuable. Rarity. Oof. Oof. 651 for evasion though. It's probably valuable just because of that. Maybe not. Oh, he wants 20 for it. So nothing really exists with that rarity on it. Well, there we go. Nothing over 100 at least. What about 90? He wants 30 for it. Throw that in there for 30 then. This has potential too if you roll like damage in another res. Yeah.
Go on.
And that's how you save money right there. You just don't spend it. You're just like, I could roll it. And you're just like, nah. Like, nope. Not worth it. Don't do it. Tier 15, tier 15. What happens if I do another higher tier? Like that. Can I beat it? That one's pretty crazy already. Steel Power Frenzy. Ooh, let's see here. 31, 12, 7. The accuracy's nuts, but the amulet's bad.
Speak.
Max mana strength, fire res. It's not good. It's called Black Gleam, does fire damage to attack, max mana, increased chance to ignite. I wonder. Let's actually look. I don't think I have that one, like you said. I have that one. I don't have that one in the middle. This is another one that's interesting. You can use this to freeze. Enemies chilled by your hits increase damage by taken by chilled magnitude. Increases attack speed. It doesn't say anything about cold though. I thought this did something for freezing, but I guess not. Maybe he had that wrong. Because I think he had that mentioned in the guide. Like, oh, you can use this. Doesn't seem that way. Monsters have faster movement speed. God damn. Let's not do the movement speed. Let's try this one on Oasis. I think I know. I think I remember which one Oasis is too. I think it's a desert one. Yeah, it's this like pale desert sand. The only thing is I don't know if I'm going to freeze everything. Okay. If the boss got frozen, that's a good sign. Because I made the map stronger. Which means I'll probably gain more experience if I don't die. But it also means the mobs are going to be harder. Their resistances go up, their damage goes up, their bullshit goes up. So it's all going to be a little more challenging potentially. But maybe it won't be too bad. What I need now is just stronger wave clear. So like a better bow with more damage.
Storming arrow.
But bows are expensive, and I don't know if it would make a big difference for 10 Divine. That's why I need to ask Sync about it. I think he would have a good answer, or good advice. The breach is over here too. Question is, can I survive the breach? Breaches are usually harder than the monsters around them, I feel like. So like you're like, oh, I'm okay here. I can kill everything here. That's fine. It's not a big deal. And then you do a breach, and then the breach monsters just bully you.
In my sight.
I have to stand next to him to kill him. I just noticed that. They have that proximal bullshit. I'm stunned, by the way. See, he shoots that ball out, and he tries to get you to walk into it. And then he shoots it again with the cannon. And he, like, tries to knock it into you. That shit's crazy. We found another tier 15, though. That's good. Alright, do we run the breach? And see what happens? Ah, fuck. I mean, even if I die, it's not the end of the world here, because I just leveled up, so I only have 1% experience, so this would be the time to do it. It's just going to be a little harder than the last one. As long as I freeze. Oh, fuck. Didn't matter. He spawned right on me, and I just could not move. I got stunned by it, and then it's just like laser dead. That was not expected. That was crazy. Oh well, GG's. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We'll roll it back, but there won't be a breach on the map, so I'll just have to deal with it later. But that was unexpected.
Yes.
I've never had a laser boss like that before, so I was like, whoa, like he's literally lasering me and I had nothing to do. But you live and you learn. Let me try again. I'm gonna do the Blooming Field map though. This one's gonna suck because they're gonna move really fast. Like really, really, really fast. I might die during this one too. Because I'm slowed down and I have resistance weaknesses and Temperial chains. So they're also really fast. But if I can freeze them, I think I can clear it. Damn, that slow sucks.
Fury.
What does this one do? No, fuck me, dude. I gotta stand next to him to kill him.
Don't mind if I do.
Life and mana. Okay. A little tougher. Almost a little too tough. Like, I'm not doing enough damage to, like, instantly delete them. Like, a lot of them get hurt, and they almost die, like, right away, but some of them still get close to me because they're 40% faster movement speed. So if there's too big of a gap or group, I can't hit them all.
Coming arrow.
Still easily one of my favorite maps. It's not bad, but I just like the look compared to some other ones. It's nice having some green things around instead of like dull gray dungy swamp, you know, kind of like I can't attack. It won't let me. Must have got stunned. Fuck. That was ridiculous. They're like a little too fast. Like,
Got no pack space for that.
I want that one to blow up. Oh, yeah, walk away. Oh, that one. Hunt that other tier 15 map for sure. So it's not too many of them. It's not so bad. It's just that like when you get overrun by like multiples and then you start getting stunned or they have too many abilities, you don't kill fast enough and then you get overwhelmed, and then that's where problems happen. Also depends on their abilities as well. Like some of them will have that proximity one, and you have to stand right next to them in order to kill them. And if you don't stand close enough, which means they can hurt you, and it's kind of risky. And then sometimes they'll have a build on that also does I'm fucked. No. Like sometimes they'll have like a build where they deal damage, but they'll take your mana if you stand next to them. So you have to stand next to them to hurt them, but then you can't attack for some reason. Like that guy right here. I have to stand next to him to hurt him.
Stay light, stay alive. Rather not than that.
My experience gain's super slow. 2% for that. 2. I have to fight the bird boss here too. Shit. I think I could kill it, but I'm gonna have to dodge it. Ugh, gross.
I need more mana.
There's 2 bosses here.
Wicked lethal. That would only slow me down.
I'm gonna go sell the loot. Do you think they'll release a secret map on here like the cow level? I made a joke what they should do. I don't think they'll ever do it because of copyright issues, but I still think it'd be funny. I think they should put Diablo's cow level in here as a throwback. Like I know they don't own the rights to it and that would never fly, but it'd actually be really, really funny if they made like the chance of it happening like super, 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 super low, like 1 in a billion, and then somebody hits it and then they take like photos of it and be like, dude, look what happened, I got in this cow level, and they took photos and people would be like, nah, that's photoshopped. Like they wouldn't believe them, and that would actually make me laugh like pretty good. But no, they won't do it. They won't do that. They might have a secret level. I don't know if they've ever done it before. I never played the first one, so I'm not familiar with that, but it'd be cool if it does exist. I feel like it's kind of like it'd be a good throwback to have anyway. So who knows? 21, 36 physical. That's a pretty good physical roll plus attack speed. You could try to get like 100 plus physical roll on there, but I don't really want to spend the chaos orbs. This might have some value with double res and max life. The magic fine's small, but it's worth 5, so I'm just gonna roll it. I was gonna say, like, if I get triple res, it might be worth more, but 21, we'll just throw it in here for 20 and see what happens. Wonder if anyone's gonna buy this for a divine. See, mine's listed for 1. Theirs are all listed for 4, so I think I'm gonna swap mine out for 4 again. Or 3. I'm gonna let it sit there, and if somebody buys that shit for 3, I'm gonna laugh.
Speak.
I just think I think they're overpricing it,
Course.
but you never know. I gotta go kill the boss, and I think like 1 or 2 other small ones.
Nowhere to run.
Hey guys, nice of you to join us. Or is it just the boss that's left? It's just the boss. I'm sure there's a few other mobs along the way, but a divine orb would be sick. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh man, I got like stunned and I couldn't attack, and I was like, I'm gonna get swarmed, but I can't get around them. I was like, they're absolutely gonna kill me instantly. Where do I gotta go for him? All the way across the map. Let's go. Have to go up here or go down here and then around? He's not really a hard boss. It's just that he can sometimes squish you if you don't hit him in the right spot. Like when you stand inside the arena with him, it'll force you. Like you can't instantly kill this boss. Like right now, he has like a invisible health bar. Like you can hit him and damage him right here, and he can kill you here. But he has like a health bar, and you can only do so much to him before we go into like the next section. And then the game won't let you do any more damage. So you can only do so much over time. See, like that. He fucking smacked me and killed me instantly. I was trying to stun him right here, but I should have stayed a little bit further back, and that wouldn't have been a problem. But I was like, oh, I think I'll be fine. But his attack was just faster than I thought. So GG's. There goes all my experience. Elemental res, strength, armor, whatever. Not great. Not great there. So I'll go back to another map, I guess. You got a breach here. I have to beat this one first. Never mind. I guess we'll do that one again. That's just unfortunate. That's why I always don't like that one. Normally I don't have a problem with him. It's just this build is not meant to fight bosses at the moment because I'm a little underpowered for it. I could fix it. It's just I haven't, and I need better gear, so I just haven't fixed it. And so I gotta spend money. I will eventually, but we'll get there. This one will be a lot easier because the damage won't be as high. There's burning ground, which sucks, but if I don't get caught or stunned, it shouldn't be a problem. I hate how far they spawn.
Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah. That's a dead end here.
Storming arrow.
A lot better damage this time around. I like how you can freeze them in the air. I always think that's so fucking cool. It's kind of weird because it like messes with you on like the distance at what they jumped. You're just like, dude, why is he so high up? It just throws you off. Oh.
Weapon lethal. Stay light, stay alive.
I gotta go get the other boss down here. There's another one too. There's two. We walked right past one. I think that happens a lot more than it should.
Thunderous shot. That would only slow me down. That would only slow me down.
I'm gonna sell what I have in here. Oh, I don't have that. I want that. I don't stand in the fire, Dan. Holy fuck. Alright. I already have that one. Holy shit. It's so funny too, because like it just gives you a bunch of stats. A little bit of everything, you know, to hold you over. Why not? Two to projectile, 33 fire cold. Oof. I want to roll it for other stuff, but no. This one, not gonna roll that one. 82% fizz is good. Great physical damage. Really bad physical damage roll. That is unfortunate. You can hit it with a Chaos Orb and hope it changes from a tier 2 to like a tier 10.
Indeed.
I just don't have a Chaos Orb right now.
What is it?
There's that one. This was a cool bow. I was trying to roll it for physical damage, and it had 200 physical damage on it at one point, like percent wise. It just didn't roll well. It got rid of it and knocked it down to like 70 or something. It re-rolled it. I was like, ugh. So I didn't hit it. It was 201% physical percent bonus. I was like, damn, that's the highest I've ever seen on one of them. Which would be crazy. But we're not that lucky. It's okay though. Either way, Happy New Year, guys. I think it's actually New Year time here. I don't have any fireworks, unfortunately. But I think I'll survive until next year. I think it'll be okay. We gotta go get a map. Just like that one. Convenient. Alright. Officially 2025. That's gonna mess with me, man. Happy New Year's. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Not doing anything crazy tonight. Maybe just watching me play games.
Fury.
I'm not freezing things. That could be a problem. Big problem. Yoink. Fast movement speed. I didn't read what the map stats were. I just jumped in it. Probably a mistake. Oh, I hear everything going off. It's fireworks. That shook the house. God damn. Kind of like the neighbor's house exploded. I hate walking down to fight monsters. I can't, like, I feel like if I'm looking up at the map, I can see, and then if I have to go this way, it feels backwards. It feels worse rolling up. What the fuck killed me, dude? Oh, God, that's crazy.
Time is of the essence.
Brutal. All that experience from the last map gone. Back to zero.
Hello there.
Who do you like to farm with better right now? The character I have right now is a lot better than my monk. She's stronger by far. But I've also played a little bit more on her, and I spent a little bit more money on gear. So now she farms really well. The monk, though, probably has better survivability. It's just I don't really have anything on there at the moment. Built in. Do I have any tier 15s? Oh boy, I'm gonna be in trouble. Hard part is people don't sell tier 15s. Like, they do, but they usually are like, yeah, maybe not. She clears well? Very, if I'm not doing too hard maps. It's just, I don't know how I died last match. Like, I pushed in, and then something hit me from a distance, and it just insta-killed me. And it's just like, whoa, like, where's that coming from? And part of that's because my build doesn't have, I don't have Chaos Res. I don't have the best evasion rating right now. So I get hit more frequently. It's like 60%. My reses are fine except for cold and chaos. In order for me to get chaos res, I have to spend a lot of money to get it, and I don't really want to do it because I'm going to do it for magic find and some other stuff, and I'll do that later.
Too weak. Too slow.
I need tier 10
Now
maps.
this will come in handy.
I need tier 15, sorry. Fuck, dude. God damn. What is the stats on this map? Increased ailment threshold 99%. So it's probably too hard for me to stun them. Like that's why I'm not freezing them, is because they have 99% higher threshold. So you need more build-up in order to stun or to make them colder. And then that's why I'm not freezing. I think I put that map in there so I didn't do it because I knew it was too hard. I think I can get it done, but surviving is going to be a trick. I'm going to just have to play it really slow. Yikes. I'm not being super aggressive for a reason. Because they have faster movement speed too, so I can easily get trapped or just bullied. I'm debating on what to spend my divines on. So I could buy a bow. I could buy a quiver. I could buy better chest armor.
Thunderous shot.
I buy boots. Won't help my damage. It helped me survive a little bit, but not like a lot. And then I think I just need a really high damage bow. Because the more damage I do, overall the better. Because imagine if I doubled my damage real quick. Like that would make the game a lot easier. Because I'm killing faster, I'm hitting a lot harder. And then my survivability would still suck, but I'm doing twice the damage numbers. Which would probably be a big deal. Question is, how much are those bows gonna run me? Like 7, 8 divine? A lot.
Fury.
Why are you selling a Widow Hail? It's like worth like 1x. It's not even worth much. think I found that before. I find a lot of legendaries that aren't worth anything. Oh man, I wish I said perfect. Even a greater one would be nice. Look at the experience gain. 2% for this whole map. Started at 0, 2%. So think about that.
Fury!
How many maps that's gonna take?
That would only slow me down.
I don't like the idea of that. I gotta go get this other boss and then come back and grab that last one, I think. Can I get around here? Yeah, he's over in the corner.
Stay light, stay alive. Too weak, too slow.
Let's go sell some things. One to 3 physical damage. Oof. Really not good. Really bad. Oops.
Go on.
No. No. This one I found. You have no life regeneration. That's crazy. No. No. Yep. No. Can't get rid of that one.
Of course.
Not finding a lot of exalts today for some reason.
Speak.
No, I want that actually. No, that'll work.
Time is of the
Maps.
essence.
Got one tier 15 map left. Hoping someone else will be like, yeah, we'll sell them to you, you know? I could just buy a bunch of them. Wasn't there a breach on this map too? I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Or maybe that's on the next one. 'Cause if it's on this one, ooh. That's not gonna tell me. I don't think I can do it on this one. Yo, chill. Yeah, the enhanced bullshit here, the elemental resistance is not great.
Storming arrow. Now this will come in handy. An easy trophy.
Yeah, where'd that damage come from, bro? What'd you hit me with? Alright, you guys want to see how to get the rarest item in the game? It's right there. All you gotta do is open the trunk, and it'll drop. Happened so fast, you didn't even see it. Every time. If only. Drop me a mirror. You know you want to. It's New Year's. Be the first one of the New Year's. Let it happen. Make my day. Why are you guys? Damn. So strong. I wonder if there's like a chest back here. Usually this is just like a dead area. Nothing's here. I wonder why they did that. It feels like there should be like a boss there or something. But it's a little small for a boss room. Kinda. Alright, somehow we survived this map. There's only 30 monsters left. I'm gonna back out. And I'm gonna go look at bows and see if I want to buy one. The snow area is sick, dude. Which one? That one? That's not snow. A little different.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's go take a look at bow costs. I'm gonna want that. I'm gonna want that. Also want that. Problem is I feel like I'm not gonna get a much better bow for the price. And I gotta make sure I can use it, so we don't want that. We want no. Probably do divine orbs. And then we're gonna want trying to think here. What am I trying to do? Level 89. Okay. Why does it? What the fuck? Oh, minimum. Yeah, no shit. That's why. Okay, so we need an additional arrow. Which we technically already have there with this. Can't afford that. What can you get for 5? 368 DPS. Damn, that's like nothing. That's like that I have already. 313. Huh. So you can go from like 320 to 400, which doesn't make sense. And then you'd probably want, on top of it, you'd probably want like maybe attack speed or something. I'd have to go look. Let me see. You could get skills and attack speed. Fuck, that's gonna be non-existent. Why does it do that, dude? I don't know. 500. 8 maybe? 5% attack speed. Nice. We only get 376 DPS. So it's like a it doesn't seem like it gives me any damage. I think if I was gonna do that, I would just do this. Any jewel. And then I'd do quiver. Do 15%. Wait, he only wants a divine for that? I mean, that's kind of cheap. And he hasn't rolled it. Let's see if he's gonna actually sell it to me. Oh, it's a Chinese player. He'll probably try to scam my ass. I know that sounds super racist, but every time I have tried to trade with Chinese players, they either underlist it just to make the market weird. So they'll list it like that, and then they have no intention of trading with you, so they won't invite you and they won't trade with you. And the reason they're doing it is if you list it for 1 and you list it for 1, people will search this and they'll be like, oh, I have a 15 increased jewel, it's only worth 1. Meanwhile, they're searching here constantly to see if 1 pops up. This one for 10. There's no way he's sending that to a Chinese player too. And it's 10 exalts. He's not gonna sell that shit to me. This shit's worth at least 2 or 3. But they purposely do that to make the market unstable. So that way a player comes by and they're like, oh, I could sell it for 1. Okay, cool. Maybe 10 exalts? Sweet. And then they just list their item and a Chinese bot goes and buys it, or whoever buys it for cheap. And then it just makes it, you get ripped off. They usually sell for 3. Quiver, attack speed, that's damage with quarterstaffs. That's actually kind of a unique one. But you'd want this, and then you'd want... you could do attack speed. But then it's like 4 divines. If I could buy one of these for 1, I would do it. Chinese player again, listing for 1. Another Chinese player listed for 1. And the next, the cheapest one's for 3. Chinese guy, that's Korean. Pretty sure. That looks different. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Kinda, sorta, yeah. What about live search? Does this even work? The other thing I could buy would be a quiver. I just don't feel like the bow being for 10 divine would get me what I want. And I need a high cold damage bow. Like, it needs to have good cold damage. Fuck. And if I do quivers... We do this as an enchant. We want at least like maybe 9. Well, you'll see why. And then you do attack speed again. Okay, so that's gonna work. And then we're gonna do physical. Two attacks. Cold damage, 2 attacks. Bow skills. No, it'd be what's it called? Projectile skills. The only problem is this shit's gonna get really expensive really fast. And then you'd have to figure out what your DPS is. I have one listed on here for way too much. So I would have to outdo my current quiver, which is 14%. So we want that to be like 15's perfect. If you can roll a 15. which would be nice. Oh, it goes up to 16 actually. And then you can do a search by physical damage. He wants a mirror, bro. The fuck out of here. This is a good one. But the cold damage is bad. And my cold damage on this one is 20, which I'm not gonna fucking find. Ah! Fuck! They want a mirror. A mirror. Like, eat my ass. Like, bro. This one. Honestly, would he sell that for one? Why is that not selling? I think the fizz roll's too low. Because that'd be 14 plus 9. The cold damage isn't too bad, but it's kind of low. Listed 2 days ago, no one's bought it. Interesting. Let me go by max price of 5 out of curiosity. And we'll go Regal or Divine. I feel like people just mismatch these so fucking much. So physical damage, I don't know what I would need on it. Like minimum of 1. And then 20 is not gonna exist. 10. It's just that one. Yeah, I don't know. But didn't I buy one that's just like that?
Hello there.
Because this one does 12, has 7 to 13, does cold, has 1 to skills. But it's not enough. And it has 12, it has 10 and 12%, but mine hits harder. Still, which is fucking hilarious. Oh, I guess you don't really need... Fuck, dude, that's... so expensive. What about 10? What does that get you? Nothing? Nothing with those stats for 10? Okay, what about if you get rid of the skills one? That's a good one. You could also make it more complicated. You could do damage. You do that one, which gives you attack speed, crit hit, 46%, cold damage, and fizz for 6. Fuck. It's 25% attack speed. That would give you like... That's so expensive. Projectiles having a chance to chain to additional time from terrain. That's kind of cool that it gave it an extra one. Nothing else exists like that with those stats. There's that one. Ten divine. Eat my ass, dude. Oh, I guess you can ignore players. That'd be kind of cool, actually. So you can get rid of those like Chinese bots. See how all the Chinese bots listed for 1 are gone? They don't exist anymore. It's all 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. I mean, the quiver would help. But I'd be more worried that I'm going to buy it for 6 or 7 divine, and it's not going to do what I need. It'd be a big damage boost. I'd be like, can you take 5? It's gonna be a Chinese player though, it's a bot account. I don't know if the cold damage is high enough. A 25% increase attack speed, 10 to 20 physical, 13 cold. The damage with bow skills would help, but it's really the attack speed and the physical plus everything else. I just don't know if it'd be better than this one. Oof. What if we do 14? Ain't no way he's selling that for 2. If he sells that to me for 2x, I'll die. Damn. Sometimes people don't know and they list things for really cheap.
Speak.
Okay, I guess we'll go do a map then. Because sitting here is not helping either. Trying to think here. The other thing I could do... Body armor. Something like that. But then I would have to do fire and lightning res. I want 30. It's not gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking ooh, 2,700 evasion? God damn. Nothing for that? Oh, it's because I didn't hit it yet. 2,200. It'd make me survive a lot more. A lot more. Fire, lightning. This has max life on it for 3. Ooh, would he sell that for 3? I'd probably take that for 3. What would I give up though? 193 max life. Fuck. Drop me to like 1,600. I wonder if I can find one with max life. Um, 100 plus. It's gonna narrow this down a lot. It's gonna be like 1800 or something, which is not. It's better, but it's not gonna give me like god tier survivability. Jeez. Why is everything so expensive, dude? This would be a good one. The problem with that, though, my monk has 1700 here on this one. And if I toss that one on, it only gives me 5% more evasion. That's like, just alone on that, it's not really doing me any favors. Fuck. I think I need the quiver. I just don't know if that's going to be enough. What if I get rid of bow skills as a percent? It's a lot cheaper. No, it's making my head hurt, dude. I'm just like, fuck, I don't know. I don't like it. I think the quiver makes sense. I don't know how much more damage it would give me though, which is making me hesitant. Because I wish it would give you like a percentage. It would tell you like, oh yeah, this is gonna do this much more. I don't know if I can see the DPS on it. But I feel like if I up my damage a bit, I wouldn't die as much. I could farm faster. I wonder if, oh, maybe this does show DPS. No, it does not. Oh, that's so rough. Also, I gotta fight the Gravekeeper here. I don't know if I can beat him. It's just so expensive to upgrade gear. That's so pricey, dude. One piece of gear is like 510 divine. And I need to spend like 100 divine on my gear to get it to where I need it to be. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. You know? Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. Just fixing my mouse. That was close.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess I could always do my ascendancies too.
Rather not break my back.
Thought I just killed that one.
Slow.
What is half all this shit? I mean, it's not like the worst physical damage roll I've ever seen. That's kind of... I don't really care. Oh, fuck me. Let's take that back to town. Now, you just gotta get lucky here. You just gotta hit, like, percent physical damage, and it's gotta be like a T9 roll. And if you don't hit it, well, it's not worth anything, but good luck. Oh, it got something. But it's not high enough. It's not high enough. That attack speed, though, is gonna help. You could socket it. What's the DPS on it? 340? Interesting. You probably want physical runes in there. Chaos Orbit. Val. No balls. Get 3 sockets. That should be fucking hilarious. You'll see why that's valuable in a second. It's gonna be worth like little less than a divine, probably. So the DPS is 401. It's got attack speed on it. It's got that, which is great. It's got dexterity. Nothing really exists for it. So if I do DPS here, let's go 450. No, let's go 425. He wants a divine orb? God damn, maybe it's worth more than I thought. Alright, his is 525. What does mine do? Shit. 401. Or is that physical DPS? Am I doing it wrong? Damage per second. That's why. Probably not worth that much then. Might be worth a divine. I think it's 400 for that. And mine has more than that. Let's do this. Wait, what? You want 20 divine for that? Get the fuck out of here. It might be worth 5. And then what do we have here? Attack speed. With the same stats. Oh, I fucking bricked it. That's why. No? Nothing exists? How's that possible? Okay, physical DPS. He wants 2 divine for it, and his is 423. But I don't see an attack speed on yours, which is interesting. Now if I get rid of all that, I do that, and I change this to 500. Actually, no. Let's just do this. 12. What that is. That'll get me close. $700 DPS on that. This is 401. I'm right on that. So we go down the list. I like how the DPS there is like fucking ridiculous. That's not that high. Hey, what's Exalt? The fuck out of here. One listing. It has 400. He wants a divine for it. I don't know. We could try 2 and see if anybody buys it. But you want to see something really funny? Watch my messages. Give it a second.
Yes.
Ooh, good helmet. Kinda.
Of course.
I mean, if that's actually worth like 1 or 2 divine, that'll help out. This has some value too. It's not 50, but damn. Rarity and cold res. I don't think it's worth that much. Probably like 15. Because of that. He's like 10. That guy goes to 1. It's not worth 1. It's probably more like 30, 35. We'll do 40. See what happens.
Go on. Time is of the essence. What is it?
That's brutal, dude.
Time is of the essence.
I don't really want to slam it. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just keep looting and see what we find. I have a bunch of ranger stuff for LA. Could you link me what you're looking for? So I'm just looking on the website. So I just use Path of Exile, but there's also a sidekick PoE. If you go here, it's their website. You can install it. And it's a legal app. You can do this. There's also another one. And what it does is it uses the database on this website here. So it searches for everything on Path of Exile trade. So this is the official trade website for Path of Exile. And it just searches the data there and then lets you see like what things were for valuable or not. That bow, we got lucky with the roll for physical. It could have been better. But honestly, it's like a free divine. I looted it and I rolled it, and it's like, oh hey, here's a good physical hit. Like, Why are you mad? Like, I'm not mad. Like, it's a great bow. It could have maybe been worth a little bit more, but how much more am I going to complain about it? You know, it's like, it's only worth a divine, maybe 2. God forbid I make 2 divine on something that I found for free. But yeah, that little app is super useful. It doesn't work on console, but you can just go to the website and type stuff in if you're curious about pricing. I'm gonna have to go fight the boss inside this building. I don't know if I can beat him. I should not be able to get tier 3 maps in tier 1 section in tier 15 maps. Like, hit tier 3 Waystone. Congrats, dude. That's super helpful, super useful. I need tier 3s when I'm doing tier 15s. Like, fuck, man. I hate that.
Thunderous shot.
But yeah, the app is super helpful because I still don't know prices of things. I know what items are good and bad, usually based off the stats, because I can kind of recognize and be like, yeah, that's a really high roll, so the stats are good. And then I also know kind of which ones to look out for. Most of it's like physical damage and percent physical damage. You're going to see that a lot. And those 2 alone are going to be like your big decider for most weapons. I'm going to go get killed real quick. He's going to transform and become a jerk. Okay, I got him. We're good. I thought he was going to hit me with the hammer. And if he hits me, I die. I block. Ooh. 2 tier 4 staffs?
That would only slow me down.
Don't mind if I do. That could be good. What are the odds on those being good? I want the crossbow too. I'm gonna do a little Tetris here and go back to the base. No, that's not gonna work, is it? That ain't gonna work. Yeet. I'll come back. Oh, the map is completed. I didn't realize that was the last part. This is a trash one. That's a trash one. Not great. I found these earlier. They're not worth anything. 63% fizz and 22 to 40. That's a huge physical roll. The only problem is that roll on top sucks. So you're looking at like... That's worth more than that. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. Really? Those 2? I guess maybe because the fizz roll's so bad. And 200's not bad for a staff, but I guess like 400 or 500 is where you want it, maybe. So yeah, he wants like 5 or 10 for it. You could maybe throw it in your 5 bin. Let's see if anyone buys it. Odds are they won't.
Yes. Time is of the
Maybe they want it though. Okay, so nobody bought. No one messaged me about that, which is fucking crazy. I don't know, I think it's worth more. I think it's worth like maybe a divine. This, not so much. I need another tier 15 map, which I do have actually. Players have 50% cooldown. Players are cursed with a weakness. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, he messaged me for one exalted as soon as I removed it. I told you people would message me. Maybe the site took a while to figure out what was going on. He's like, hey, wait a minute. That guy fucked up his pricing. I want that. I always forget to bring the map with me, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, it's a creek one. The question is, do I spend 6-7 divine on a quiver and then hope my damage goes up significantly? I'm just worried it's not going to improve my damage, and then I'm going to be stuck with like shit damage. Hey, he's nice about it though. I didn't misplace it. I just wanted to set it in there because it's like a really valuable bow. And if you start getting like multiple messages, you know that you underpriced it. Take that trade chat off there.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, see, and I got another message for it. I got a third message. So maybe the trade site's slaggy or something, or people are finding it late. Most of those are like bot accounts. Some of them are real people. But like they'll have like a bot set up that tells them, hey, this got listed, and then it just goes in there and buys it for them, or they do it themselves manually with like alerts. So they look for rare items that they can sneak away from people for cheap. But it's a good way to tell that you have a good item, because if you have something that is above average and you stick it in there, everybody's like, wait, whoa, 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 why is it so expensive? And they freak out at you. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, do that one. I was debating on doing the rift early or coming back for it and doing it later. Wait, did I really fucking stick that? I thought I put it into one divine thing. It probably just hasn't reset yet. I have to stand next to her to kill her. Hold on. That could get a little dangerous.
That would only slow me down.
I don't like doing that because if you stand next to him, what really makes me mad is that sometimes it will damage you because they'll die and then they explode and then you die. And it's like, well, why did I die? Like, that's kind of dumb. Oh, it's still listed in there. Fuck, dude. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Give me. Thank you. I got like stunned and couldn't attack. What's up, Emily? How you doing? Happy New Year. Is it still listed in there? Ah, I gotta remove it. Hold on. Yeah, it's. I'm getting fun. I thought I moved it. Didn't I move it? Yeah, it's right here. Like they know that it's worth more. I'm just gonna change the price manually. Maybe that'll make it go away. Ooh, that's a really bad one. Also bad. No luck there, dude.
Indeed.
Good luck. Ooh, 49 rarity? Wait, what? What? It goes up that much? That's what, sorry, what? Excuse me? I roll res on that? 20 lightning damage, that's better. Max life, oh fuck. The rolls are so bad. 49's insane. It does have max life though. It's got some. He wants 88 for it. Yeah, see how I'm still getting messaged? And it's all like Chinese names. And I know that sounds super racist, but those are usually bots. They're just trying to farm it. So it's like not even a real player. They just have a bot set up. It sees that, oh, you like had something that you wanted to sell, and it knows that it can go grab it and sell it for 10, 20, more like 100 times the value. More than that, really. I'm still surprised I'm getting that many spams though, because usually once you take the item out, it just probably takes a while for it to get delisted. It's super aggressive though. Never fails. Man, I'm actually really glad with my wave clear here. A lot better than before. I just need to upgrade the damage. Let's keep going. And we gotta go do the rift too, the breach. We're gonna try that. If I survive, that's the catch here. I also need more tier 15 waystones, please and thank you. Oh, I was like, why am I taking damage? But he, must be a boss over here. Oh, there's two. Shit. I can't go that way. Like, why am I getting attacked from from a distance?
Take this.
There's a ritual in here too. That's crazy. So it's got a ritual, a breach. That's kind of actually impressive. All right. I don't want to do the ritual. I want to go get this other boss. There's one more left. I think I have to stand next to him. Yeah. And roll away. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll.
What luck?
Now we can do the breach because we completed the map. The other option is doing that that ritual too. Usually I never get anything good out of them, so I tend to skip them. I'm sure they'll adjust the loot pool in them too, because they take a while to do, and then you get like one exalt out of it for like 20 minutes of loot, like farming. And it's like, dude, I could just go farm another map and make more in the time it takes to do that, and I wouldn't be disappointed. Like, not nearly as much. But it's kind of rough. Alright, so this is where the... Oh, there's a ritual here too. The breach should be down here. That's the breach. And that's gonna be fucking messy. I might die. So just a warning.
Speak.
Fizz damage low. It's got 20% increased attack speed. Not worth it. No. No. No.
Indeed.
So many maps, dude. And they're all like low level. I just put those in the wrong spot. Oh, well, I'll deal with it later. Surprised I haven't found any chaos orbs though. I found everything else tonight, including divine orbs, just not the other ones. Which is kind of odd. Alright. Wish me luck. I'm getting hit hard. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't attack. There we go. Taking a lot of damage here. A lot. Ooh, spicy.
That would only slow me down.
Spicy, spicy, spicy. Give me them breach splinters. A lot of gold loot too, but I didn't really see any divines or anything yet. That's why I want more damage, because if I can just like shoot once and kill everything, awesome. Like then everything dies and it drops more loot faster and faster and faster. Tier 13, I'll take that.
That would only slow me
Plus I
down.
grabbed a tier 4 belt, which could be good. Anything else back here that I missed? A few rares. I'll come back and do one more look. But we're getting better at doing those. Nice rarity helmet. Eh. Really bad damage. No. This I don't know if I've ever found. That's a good boot. Minus not double res and no movement. Moment of truth on the belt. 38 lightning, max mana. You could roll it and hit max life and then maybe another resistance on it. But I doubt it. Nope. I think it goes in the trash. The rolls are high though, which is kind of nice, but it's only worth 1. I spent 2 on it.
What is it?
Cost of doing business.
Time is of the essence.
We got breach spanners. We need 300 to create a breach stone. Not sure what those are worth. We got a new map though, so we could do that. Oof, that's gonna be a hard one because I can't freeze them. And this one, what is that one? 65%, 20 light radius, increased strength, increased dexterity. Oh, it goes by percentages. That's interesting. Huh. But we got these, which are cool. So I can get more breaches. Those are nice.
Yes.
I half tempted to do it in the limestone hideout, but I don't know if I want to go there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ah, that's a bummer. I do the crypt. Nah, I can't do the crypt. Fuck. Shoot. 14s.
Speak. Of course.
I'm not gonna do the 13 one. I had a plan. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but it might work. I'll do that one. I'm hoping it'll drop me 14 to 15 waystone on the bosses, and then I could roll it into another one, and then do the boss next with the 15 tier map, and then maybe that'll give me additional ones if I can actually beat them all. I think they have extra health or something. God damn. Might have made them too strong. It's a tier 14 map, but since I made it stronger, they might be a little harder to kill at times. But maybe. Anybody really cool? A divine orb would be really cool. Yeah, also drop me a mirror. That'd be even better. No pressure, game. No pressure. Just drop me the coolest item in the game. Be a really good New Year's gift. Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage. God damn.
That would only slow me down.
Pretty sure I found that quiver before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The past
Yeah.
continues to influence
I don't
the
need it.
present.
Guess I could always sell it for gold, but no big deal.
Fury! Rather not break my back.
Never know, maybe you get lucky. Not bad. Such an interesting build, like when everything blows up next to you. It's just, it just gets too easy. But it's really not. It's just kind of sketchy sometimes. You get really used to it working, and then it sometimes doesn't always work, and then you die, and you're just like, whoa, wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen. So you get a little too comfortable with it, doing high damage. That gem cutter's prison sound is kind of crazy, but it's not really that valuable. We'll go sell it and then just come back.
Speak.
Armor max life, cool. Those are interesting. I want to regal them and see what happens. That's a really good fizz damage roll, but the percent roll is so bad. Ugh. It's not really that, it's not crazy good, but it also has attack speed on it, but we're not doing that again. Armor's good. Like, what about this guy? Mana, life, no reses. Max life, max mana, no. 25% rarity. Maybe. Eh. Not really great though. Not worth anything. I didn't think it would be. This is what I want to regal.
Time is of the essence.
Also gonna have to go buy more regals. I don't like it. No movement speed. If you rolled like another res, you might be able to sell it. I'm gonna waste money on it. I mean like chaos res. Fuck. And roll movement speed. It's only worth like 5. 5 at most. Maybe. Because of the strength and the intel roll. Yeah. 5. Nobody's gonna buy it.
What is
But I'll throw it in the junk drawer later.
do for you?
And then maybe someone will buy it for 3. Ah, tier 14s, dude. I don't want to do tier 14s. There's a tier 15. Like, tier 14s are really easy to do. But it just doesn't drop. Like, it can drop you the same loot. But it's better to do tier 15s if you can. You gotta dodge those. They blow up and kill you. Nice fast fuck. Oh shit, I rolled into it. No. They literally trapped me in the worst possible fucking spot. I was trying to roll out and I rolled into them, so they got me. It's so fucking ridiculous. I hate that shit. Wait, did I do a tier 15 here? Oops. Nah, it's fine. It's mad because I lost experience doing that. I lost like 20 experience. I shouldn't have died there. It's just I was slow because of his ability. And when I rolled, the enemies were just standing in the perfect spot. I got hooked on the side of him and rolled into it. And I couldn't dodge it. Like, I was right on the edge. I was like super close to being safe. And the game's like, nope, sorry. You're stuck. God damn it, dude. Simple mistakes. A lot of waystones here, though. Not any good ones, but a lot of them.
Now this will come in handy.
A lot of waystones. Holy shit. They're just like cheap ones, though. Tier 11s and such.
Got no pack space for that.
Which I don't want. Yes, I want. No. And no. Fuck. I'll deal with it later.
Thunderous shot.
The amount of stuff I pick up by accident is too damn high. I'm feeling lucky. It's gonna drop me something. You're gonna drop me.
Rather not break my back.
I picked up like more waystones in this map,
Stay light.
like any other map. I'll have to come back for all that.
Go on.
No. This maybe. It's got 10%. I'm gonna roll it and hope for the best.
Indeed.
Oof. Physical's good, fire's good, accuracy's not great. Not really worth anything. As is. Really not.
Go on.
You want like a higher physical damage roll. I mean, it's a good one. T6. I'm debating.
Indeed.
Nope. We tried. Let's stick it in there and see what happens. Alright, let's finish up this map. And then next time we'll do a tier 15 for the boss. Also debating on buying a quiver.
In my sight.
I just don't know if I want to spend 7 divine on it. I think that's a lot. I'm also wondering if I spend like 6 divine on the quiver bonuses and get 2 of those jewels, it would give me more damage overall than just doing the 1 quiver. It'd be a 15% quiver bonus, and then I could get 3 of them. It cost me, I could do 2 of them. So that's a 30% increase for quiver damages in bonuses. Speaking of quivers.
going.
No, I wanted to break. I was trying to sort my loot. Not gonna happen.
Got no pack space for that.
I got plenty of pack space. Let me see here. Nope. More waystones. Not the ones I need, though. I'm looking for tier 14s and above. Would be nice. Oh damn, he's fast. Why are you so fast, bud? Whew. Wow, that's a lot of max life. Fuck. Everything else sucks. Accuracy and dexterity. It's not a bad start, but it's not great either. Hmm.
Go.
Nope.
Yes.
Let's take a look at the quivers real quick. Mine's selling listed for 2. And I have more, I have way more damage than his. 481? Fuck. I don't know if someone's gonna buy that for that. It'd be nice. Hmm. I get 40 and 40 on here. You can, but the evasion rating sucks. Honestly, that's kind of a steal for 2 divine.
Time is of the
Kinda.
essence.
That's better than mine for 2.
What is it?
Not a lot, but you get max life and 45 fire, 45, yeah. Hmm. That's actually a really good one. It's not triple res, but that's not bad. All right, quiver wise, the question is if I buy one for 7. Hmm. Because I need more damage, more cold damage than this one. So I would need to do. I also. Ah, fuck. That's why. Fuck, he wants 6 for it. I just don't know if it's enough physical damage to justify doing that one. Or doing a slightly different one. You'll see what I mean here in a second. So if I get rid of the bow skill percent, I go with this. Then we bump up the cold damage to like 20. It's just not gonna exist. It does exist. There's a new one. For 2? Wait, what? He wants 8? That can't be right. Honestly, 10%, 15%. He wants 2 for that? This is listed at 8. This is listed at 8. Do we just buy it for 2 and steal it? I wonder if he's underselling that. What's the difference here? His cold damage is higher. He's got dexterity. That's another reason. Dexterity would help. He also has dexterity. That's a good one for 1. That's actually a really good one for 1. Holy fuck. You get the same cold damage, you get a huge physical damage boost, and you get the attack speed boost. There's dexterity on it. If you do bow skills, nothing shows up with that. He's not. Don't buy that for 2. All right. Actually, I need your help, man. This is my problem right now, and I was gonna actually DM you on Twitter about it. So I want to upgrade my build to do more damage across the board. I do 20k here, 14k there. My heralds are really what helps this build, so that's not super important. I'm sitting on like maybe 10 divine if I sell a couple things. I have 7 right now. So here's my problem. My bow does 313 physical DPS, like damage per second. And if I go and I look at bows, I had them pulled up somewhere. And I want to do bows that do more damage. So this one's 8 divine. This is an old search, but it gives you an idea. So mine's doing 320 something. 376. 372, and they want 8 divine, 7 divine, 8 divine. So to me, that seems like a waste of money. When I could upgrade the quiver, and my quiver currently does... My quiver's kind of shit. But the attack speed on it is 14%. The lightning damage is a nice bonus, but I need cold damage. So what I would really like to do to the quiver is get an attack speed modifier twice, so like 25% plus. I like to get a high fizz roll and a high cold damage roll. And the other one I'd like to do, I'd love to do bow skills, but that doesn't exist with a high cold damage roll. And the problem is he wants 6 divine for this one. And I'm wondering, if I'm spending 7 divine, how much more damage is that going to do than my current one? So you have a lot of options with 10. That's what I was thinking, and I was searching for 10, but there's just not. My idea is, I think like if I do the quiver upgrade for 10, it's going to give me the overall largest damage boost I could get outside of either just flat upgrading the bow, but it seems like, oh cool, you get an extra 50 DPS on your bow compared to doing a quiver upgrade, which seems like it's going to offer me a lot more for the price right now. And then I could save for like a 20, 30 DPS, like divine bow or something later. The other option I thought about too was buying something like these, which give me 15% increase gained from equipped quivers, They're usually 2 to 3 divines each. Cold damage is... So cold damage isn't quite my problem. It kind of is. You need cold damage in order to freeze to activate that Herald. Because you have to... you're using Cast on Shock, but then you have Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. So if you freeze the enemy, it'll blow them up, deal damage, and then explode them. So you want that to work. And my problem right now is my skill tree. Normally you don't build what I did. So I went through the skill tree and I added this. Freeze build up here, freeze build up here, freeze build up here. And then I did bonus freeze build up. Normally what you do is this is all gone. You keep this node here and this gets rerouted to this section and goes up and gives you more like projectile speed and damage. So he doesn't even touch that. But his idea and the way his build works is that you put cold damage on your rings, you put cold damage on your bow, you put cold damage, and my bow only does 6 to 10. And then my quiver does 23 to that. So you need cold damage on a bow. And, well, not really. Well, you need enough cold damage, like flat cold damage, to freeze and to cause those enemies to get frozen. There's a lot to unpack here. Bow damage is scaled differently than that quiver. Bow is local and quiver is global. Local is stronger. Wait, what? Oh, so like jumping from a bow damage would be better? Like even just upgrading a small amount on a bow would be better? Because my problem right now, outside of survivability, yeah, lot of wasted points. It's just because of the cold damage. Like if I had more cold damage on my bow, and if you look at his build, I can link it. You have to click. I need to do it on what chat are you on? You in YouTube? Where the fuck did I hide it? So if you look at that and you click the Endgame build, like the tab, you have to switch it. You can see what his recommended stats are. So his bow, for example, his recommended is just kind of a basic idea, but it's like you want fire an additional arrow, which I have, physical damage, percent physical, standard stuff, and then he has increased cold damage, right? The cold damage to attacks. And then he put some numbers on there like 42 to 63. Now keep in mind he's obviously a god tier farmer, so he has tons of shit he can spend. And for 7, I can't really get a lot of cold damage because the bows just don't exist. You know, if I change this to 10, and then I go click this, and let's say I want to do cold damage like 20, but physical is also a huge bonus. We could sort by this. 350. And it's like 10. But then if I look at my bow, 313. I feel like 40 points just doesn't matter. You have a unique jewel option here to lose all those points. He also does something with a jewel I haven't looked at. I can't figure out what he has on there yet. I know it's in his passive tree, but he puts it right here, and it's it makes a big circle in this area, and he's like, yeah, that gives me like 40k damage or something from that jewel, and it's a rare unique jewel. I can't remember what it was, but he has this part and like this stuff pathed, and it like boosts it. I don't know if I can afford that, and I still don't know if I would freeze. But my goal is really just to farm enough loot to get rid of this path. So if I can get enough gear to do freezing with my gear only, then I can get rid of these and I can go back the way he builds it. I think it's just that I'm too poor to afford a bow, rings, and everything else. Against all darkness, that might be what he has. I'll do it here. This actually might be what he uses. Wait, what? I think that's probably what he does. Notable passive skills and radius also grant +1 to maximum lightning res. I wonder what he... So which does it matter which one he uses? Small passive skills and radius also grant +3 to cold resistance. Notable passive skills and radius also grant +1 to maximum lightning resistance. Wait, what? That's probably not the right stat, right? So I need to find the right stat. The search sucks. Yeah. What's the stat I need to find? Oh, hold on. I think those are worth more than 5, buddy. 10, 20 physical damage, 144 life, 10 rarity. Yeah, I'm ready. I might go sell those gloves for cheap though, because I'm poor as fuck, and no one's offered on them all day, which is kind of interesting actually. So let me know what to search for. I'm gonna sell this real quick and make a small profit, aka nothing. Notable passives grant. That makes more sense. You gotta get the neck anointment for damages cold. I've heard about that too. I don't think it's gonna let me search that because it's not. Oh, no, it does. But it doesn't actually show up. No elements could be found. Oh, maybe it's this. It says notable. I was trying to see like spelling. That's not gonna show up either. How the fuck am I supposed to find that? I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to search for it because it won't come up. Even if I do extra cold, it's not gonna show up either. So many tier 9s, dude. Does he even have that gem listed on there? No, he doesn't have it listed on the build. I wish I took a screenshot from it yesterday because it actually showcased like what it was and it was really like easy to follow. You just have to scroll through the page and look for it. Wait, what? No fucking way. No way. I mean, I trust you. Is that so? The one you wrote out, is it spelled correctly? Like there's no errors in that? Oh god, this is gonna suck. Fuck, man. Oh, it loads every time I scroll, huh? Minimum res. Wonder if I like scroll all the way down and then do like a control F, if it'll pop up. If I get enough of them on here. And it also might not even be available. Fuck. Nothing for extra cold. How the fuck am I gonna find that? Cold res, cold this. Maybe if it's written out like this, it'll pop up. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Maximum lightning, radius, increased dexterity, shock duration, max lightning, fire, max chaos, guided duration, reduced shock duration, 4% ignite, max lightning, cold resistance. Some tells me this is going to be very rare. 2 to fire, maximum fire. I wish you could just live search it if you could plug in the right setting. But extra fire damage. So I want this one, but cold. God, dude. That's fucking crazy. At least they're being listed like recently. How the fuck do people search for this shit? Extra fire damage, son of a bitch. And it also trips me up. It's like maximum cold res and I see cold and I'm like, ooh, no. Increase maximum life. Cold resistance. That's interesting. +1 max cold res and +4 to cold resistance. cold damage. Extra chaos damage. Lightning, freeze duration. Increased dexterity? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Control F does not work. Noted. If you can't find one, the anoint is a good call. How do you do the anointment? How does that work? Fire damage. Fuck, man. I'm sure one exists, but I'm assuming other people are just like scrolling through here trying to find it. But I guess that makes sense though, because if you get 2% cold damage in that little bubble, I just don't know if that's the right one that he uses. I think it would be. Found one for 5. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Is that... I don't know if that's gonna fix my wave clear though. Like, let me jump in a match and you'll see when I do this tier 15, and I'll show you what happens. Crypt's kind of a bad map for it. Use 5 divine midden. Okay. So if I don't die instantly here, you'll see. And this will give you an idea. So just like everything gets frozen. Maybe not in this map because I think their reses are higher. Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't fuck up the map. Yeah, so they have a 94% increased ailment. So I'm not really going to freeze them. Maybe on one of the weaker ones. So this isn't going to work the way I wanted it to work. Maybe on some of the weaker ones. Maybe. I don't know. But the idea is I'd normally hit them and they'd instantly freeze. And with that freeze, they just explode and it causes that chain reaction with the heralds. Since I'm not freezing now, this is the problem you have. On every other tier 15 map, I freeze constantly. So you have to have enough cold damage to activate the freeze, and then the build really works. And the only ways to really do it are, I guess, like the amulet anointment you mentioned, the gem, and then having cold damage on your gear also helps, and you get bonuses for having cold damage anyway. Kind of like that, how they just exploded. But it seems like I can't get enough at higher tier levels to do enough cold to really make a difference. So if I want to like really juice the maps, I'm not hitting enough cold damage. And this one's kind of a bullshit one because of the accidental 100% thing, so I'm not going to actually be able to freeze them. The threshold's too low, or too high, I should say. But in all the other 15 tier maps, I can freeze no problem. Everything blows up and dies. But it's like, I want to have more wave clear and more damage in general. So it's like, how do I go from 20k damage to 50k damage and just absolutely melt everything? I'm sure that jewel would help. And then I would probably also freeze everything that even has more resistances. So this wouldn't be a problem on higher tier maps. But I'm just wondering how much damage that's going to give. The anoint is 3 divs, so unless you have your locked in endgame amulet, get the jewels. 5 seem cheaps for cold. I use the lightning one and chaos one for your other. Now, how do I know that's the one he uses for sure? That's the big question. I don't want to waste 5 div on it and be like, fuck. Oh yeah, there's the boss here. Like, he showed it yesterday. I'm like 99% sure it's the right one. It's gonna blast my damage.
Don't mind if I do.
So I gotta go spend 5 div on it. Fuck me. The other gems that I saw him use were like the quiver bonus ones, like plus 15 all quiver stats and like attack speed. Those are the ones he had listed on there that he like hovered over. And I was like, okay, that makes sense because it's a huge buff. It's like the strongest buff you could get for a jewel. Attack speed, just raw attack damage plus your quiver being multiplied by 15% is a huge bonus. Like, I can't think of anything on the skill tree that would offer more than that outside of that cold jewel you're telling me about. Now, I think you're right, because I definitely remember looking at him. He used it. He showed it yesterday when he was streaming. But I mean, I could always buy it and resell it, and then just farm up another 5 dev.
Too slow.
And he was saying something like, I didn't see the stats on it because I wasn't paying attention, so I just heard it in the background. And he said something like it adds him like an extra 20 some K plus damage in the ring or some shit from that. And I was like, whoa, that sounds fucking crazy.
That would only slow me down.
These are tier 5 that it will be interesting. Your quiver isn't strong enough to benefit that much. That's kind of what I was thinking too. And I feel like everything on his build's like 20 divine each or some crazy fucking number. And he's like, he doesn't really tell you. He doesn't advertise that in the guide. And I've slowly realized it's like, dude, your fizz damage roll and everything else is just fucking obnoxious. But I also think too, the more cold percent damage I do from that, that'd be such a large boost that everything would get frozen regardless. Because you're just doing a huge percent more cold damage across the board, plus your gear. I've just noticed that it's really hard to get physical damage, percent physical, and
Rather not break my back.
cold damage high enough on the same roll without spending above like 5-10 div, like minimum. And it's just like, meh. Well, you aren't just gonna get the ring, you are gonna get those and travel the nodes back. All right, let me do it. Let's scroll through it. So you said 5. I mean, I'll spend 5, that's fine. What is this? Unidentified? Wait, what? Also, the other question too, does it matter what percent the damage is? Do I need to find like 4%, 3%? It's the jewel comboed with a bunch of stuff on the passive skills. I think what he combos is he builds this right here on that build. So it's like damage penetrates cold res, 15% cold penetration. You get the magnitude of chill and shock you inflict, and then you get this, which is 40% chill duration on enemies, 40% shock and chill, magnitude of shock and chill, this as well. I don't know if he learns, I think he learns this and goes around and back up, but I don't quite remember. I think so, because you have to unlock that node. 5, and by when it was posted, you aren't going to get 4. Wait, what? Oh, like I'm not going to find a 4 one? Cold damage. I wonder how you found it so fucking fast. Grants gain 3% damage as extra lightning. Extra lightning. I'm just confused like why it has all these unidentified ones. Cold resistance. Lightning damage. Lightning res. Extra lightning damage. These fucking ones, dude. There's so many unidentified ones. They're just in the way. Max lightning resistance, strength. Fire, dexterity. Nothing for 5. Click on the thing under seller's name that says when it was listed. Like this. Oh, to find more recent. Gotcha. Should I set a maximum of 5 or a minimum of 5? I guess it doesn't matter. It's just there's going to be things in here for 30, which is fucking crazy. There's this one for 2%. Notable passive skills in radius also grant... Wait. Anyone's 30. Fuck off. Should I do a maximum of 5? Like do it like that, and then... That way it's a max of 5 and a minimum of 5. Cold res. Chaos damage, chaos res. Damn, there's a shitload of... Like, what's the point of doing this, though? Like, what is the point of just showing them unidentified? Wait, I saw it? Let me scroll back up. Chaos damage. Chaos resistance. Lightning resistance. Cold resistance. Max fire. Fire, intel. It's not there. I didn't see it. Are we missing it? Or did I miss it? Minimum and maximum. I think you're behind on the stream. Hey, there's a delay. I'm not sure. Because that guy had that thing listed for 60. I don't know about you, but I don't got 60. Extra fire damage. Because you could potentially get one that's worth hundreds of divine if you want to gamble. Oh, that I guess makes sense. Fuck, 100 divine on a jewel. Nice. %2 damage is extra lightning. So I want like 3 or 5% essentially for cold damage. Well, the last page I didn't have the price set to 5 and it was listed for 60. Cold resistance, cold res max life, dexterity. I'm only 15 minutes down this. There's extra damage, max life, extra lightning. Wish you could just like control F this shit. Nothing. It only shows, I'm only searching like the top 100 though. Let's do... That's most recent. I think I just did this one, so I don't know if it'll be in here. I could try it the other way. There's cold resistance, lightning resistance, chaos damage, chaos res. Everything's just blending. Cold res, dexterity, freeze duration, damages extra fire. 4% strength. Damages extra lightning. You want it to be notable passive skills, right? I guess it's technically either one. It could be the top one or the bottom because it's all both a radius. They're both notable passive skills on each jewel. That makes sense. Damage is extra fire damage. Fire res. I'm gonna find it and it's gonna be like 1% cold. And I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want 1%. Fire resistance. Cold res intel. You could turn off unidentified. Oh fuck, that'd be nice. How the hell do I do that? Unidentified or... Oh. Yes. That was easy. Let's try searching from here and I'll change it back down to the time one. Because this will be like from like 11 hours ago, 10 hours ago, and maybe that'll be hiding at the top. Cold res, cold damage. Damage, no, that's chaos. Fuck, dude. This shit doesn't exist. Fire damage, fire damage. Resistance, intelligence, fire damage, chaos res. Yeah, I just searched it, might be gone. You're gonna have to snipe one and keep out an eye out. You need those points in the tree back though. I mean, as long as I can freeze things when I shoot them, then great. Like I have no problem fixing the tree. It's just that I won't be able to freeze beforehand. Like I didn't have enough cold damage. So it's like, well, and he mentions, he's like, if you don't freeze, you need to put it on your gloves. Well, you need to put it on your bow, your quiver, your rings. And he's mentioned that. I was like, okay, that makes sense. So as I upgraded it, and then I did the passive tree, it worked. I was like, okay, that's nice. But I knew it was always temporary because I'm gonna have to fix it at some point. Lightning damage, fire resistance. Cold res, lightning damage. Could buy a ball or amulet and anoint it. So what is anointing an amulet? Someone else in my chat mentioned that too. Problem is my amulet needs to have magic find. I know, I'm a terrible person. It needs to have magic find, 50 spirit, or my build doesn't work. The other solution is I could always put my spirit on my chest, like a chest armor, but that complicates things too because it's like, well, you want 50 spirit on a chest piece plus resistances, and then that gets expensive as well. Also really high evasion, like super high evasion. But it's like trying to find that in a combo is complicated. Or at least not cheap. Cold damage. Son of a bitch, dude. It's got to exist. What's going to happen is I'm going to find it and he's not going to be online. There's chaos damage, cold resistance, strength, chaos damage, fire. Cold res, lightning res, cold res. One of these will say cold damage, I swear. Son of a bitch. Maybe if I increase it to 7, I can see if something pops up. Wait, what? Just fucking happened. I clicked his profile. Not what I want. Right here. Notable passive skills and radius also grant 3% of damage as extra cold. You want me to buy that one? Is 3% good enough? Alright. He's gonna scam my ass. He's gonna be like, that's not the right amulet. I had a guy who tried to swap out these gloves on me when I traded him for it. And it made me fucking laugh. What do you want to bet? It's a Chinese player, so I'm wondering if he'll actually trade it to me. For his max. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, the site makes it bad too. I'm gonna view his profile so I can see which one it is, and then maybe. But I've noticed a lot of the Chinese traders, and it's gonna sound super racist, like, because you're like, well, it's Chinese guys. But I've noticed that the Chinese players will underlist items at like 5 divine when it's for like 7 or 8, and then what they'll do is just not list it. Like, they won't trade with you, they won't give it to you, they don't care, they're not interested. And they just don't give a shit. As a trade. And then the reason, yeah, they're price fixing, right? They're trying to lower the prices so you fucking drop your whatever you're selling and then they steal it from you. But yeah, that shit's crazy because when I did the gloves one, I showed my chat because somebody was just like, dude, there's no way. And I ran into that issue where I was like, how's trading going? I was like, well, let me show you. And the first guy I ran into, I was making fun of him. I was like, this is a Chinese guy. He never fucking trades. Oh, it's right here too. 4 minutes ago and he's offline. You son of a bitch. But it's only 2%. I feel like if you're going to spend... Oop, right here. 3% extra cold. Well, I guess I'll do it for that one. Hey, hold on. Which one is it? Oh, it's his party. That's why. Yeah, it said max life, I think. I'll find out in a second. What's up, boys? 3% is extra cold and increase 1% of max life. All right. Thank you. All right. Let me go back to town. Wait. Can I? Can I? I have to portal. I got a fucking portal. He's doing like some bullshit here. So I'm gonna have to repath. I already know. I'm just gonna go shred it real quick. One sec. Actually, I can do it right here.
Time to learn something.
So I need to repath this. No. Delete. Delete that. Don't need that. And then we go up to there, here. And then he had that set up on his for passives, as far as I know. I don't know about this one. He might have this one selected. I need to go double check. I'll just apply that real quick. My mouse setup makes this hard. I think I did that wrong.
What have you learned?
Time to learn something new.
I did do that wrong. Wait. No. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Anyone up here? Yeah. Okay. So that one. I'm assuming I just did that. Like so. 21. Doesn't look like a lot of damage. I need to change the price on those, dude. 1527 fire, 144 max rarity, 10 to 20 physical. Those are not worth 5. Those are more. Why are those in the 5 drawer? To 20 physical and 15 fire, max life rarity. T7 and T9 roll. That's chaos dam, not cold though. Wait, did I buy the wrong one? Did he swap it out with a chaos one? And I just didn't fucking... Oops. And no way, how's that possible? Fuck. Well. I can't buy it anymore. I don't have enough divines. I gotta sell that. How did I fuck that up? I swear to God it said cold. Fuck me, dude.
One must always be willing to
Actually, I want to test this. While I'm here, I'm gonna see what happens when I do the build when I go back and I don't have those passives in there. Maybe I have enough cold. I'm also getting spammed by Chinese accounts for that other bullshit. That's a lot of fire. These were a tier 5. Attack speed's good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll that one while I'm at it too.
Time is of the essence.
Oof. Max life, max mana is sick. Hey, maybe. Dude. Attack speed and dexterity. Now I gotta sell the jewel. That's gonna sit there forever. Forever. But let's go see if I can do the freeze thing regardless if I don't need that build up. I might be able to get away with it now because of the quiver, but I don't know. That sucks. I think the crypt map was completed, so I gotta go do, we'll do Blooming Fields. That's fine. I'll just upgrade this. This is what happens when I do shit late at night and I don't pay attention. Damage gonna feel, well, it doesn't freeze though. Half the time, and that was my problem. I could never get it to freeze. So it doesn't do enough damage because it doesn't freeze. And that's why I had to wrap my pathway around the different way so I get enough freeze pen. I'll try it. I have to fight the boss too. We'll see. I should be able to kill the boss either way. Because my lightning damage hasn't gone away. It's just, you need that freeze to start the whole, fuck, dude. I'm literally trying to move. That's so awkward. This is the one where they won't freeze because it's, 100% bullshit. I changed their ailments are too high. This is still, so it won't work regardless in here. Let's go this way. I gotta kill this little small one first. So where do you find that rare jewel? Does that drop off a specific boss, or does that just drop anywhere at any time? Out of curiosity. The other thing I could do here is this one. Oh no, not that one. This one, this one. And I go to that jewel next. Let's just go kill the boss. Fuck! Why did I buy a 5 div item? I swear to God it said cold res. Swear to God. Also 2 a.m. Holy shit. If I get hit here, I'm gonna die, by the way. Just a heads up. Usually that's pretty normal. But I want to go test this on a normal tier 15 map. Specific audience, so it's kind of like the gloves. I thought that said 30 chaos resistance. I was like, excuse me.
Of course.
Now, how long am I gonna have to wait for that gem to sell? Long enough for me to find another 5 divine? God damn it. I'm gonna lower that shit to 4. I'm not doing that. I'm too impatient to do that. I'm too poor to do that. Alright, let's go see if it freezes on something that's not jacked to the fucking moon with ailments at 99%. Because that was my problem beforehand. The quiver I just picked up off the ground. I fucking rolled it, and it somehow did more damage than my other quiver, which surprised me. Yeah, see how they're not getting frozen? Sometimes. Whoa, chill, guys. Now let me show you what happens when I do this.
Yes.
Winds change. Ice will overcome.
A lot of on-ground effects going on here. Is he being revived? He is. You're fucking reviving piece of shit.
Barely broke a sweat.
I can't really show you because these are all elites, but... Oh, fuck. What the fuck did you hit me with, dude? Alright, you guys need to fuck off and give me breathing space. Holy shit, I've never had the entry point crowded so hard in my goddamn life. Let me grab this shit real quick. I'm still kind of freezing, but not quite. Like that. Like that whole mob just poof.
Storming arrow.
Like he got frozen. Those whole mobs got frozen. Frozen. But usually it's like I just fire one shot at them and then they're instantly frozen and they just explode and die. So it's like I'm not doing enough cold damage overall to cause that freeze.
It's quite nice.
Now he did mention that you can do the amulet anointment,
God, no space for that.
but he's like, that's expensive. Yeah, I wonder why these guys aren't getting frozen. I mean, they kind of are.
Light, stay
Not as
alive.
much as they were before. But yeah, that's why my passive tree is fucked. So I can actually freeze things. I do enough. What about using damage as extra cold gem for a bit? Replace a gem for now? I don't know if that would work. What is that max life, bro? It's 210. That's tempting. I kind of want to roll all these, but I just know they're not worth it. This would have been awesome if it rolled like 30 res.
Go.
Because it still doesn't solve the problem. Like, after I get that gem, what do I buy next? Cold infusion gem? I'm using it. Lightning arrow, ice bite, primal armament. Where do I have it? I thought I was using it. Yeah, I'm using it on the Herald. So it's just I'm kind of stuck until I either upgrade to like a better quiver that has better damage, or like I guess like I'm not really worried about the cold damage exactly. I kind of am. It's just more I want to upgrade my build to do more damage so I don't have to like fight. Like I could just like wave clear instantly and then like see how these guys get frozen and they just poof. I want to be able to do that to everybody. And as far as I know, it's like, well, you need more cold damage to do that constantly. Also a tier 5 bow. Excuse me. Like, see, those guys will get, like, obliterated. So it's like, yeah, the skill tree is kind of broken, but it works. Like, temporarily, until, I guess, either buying that cold gem that he's using. Yeah, that's a better example. Fuck.
Fury.
So that's why I rearranged the skill tree, and you can obviously tell there's a reason. It's just I want to be able to do it without it. But looking at his gear in comparison, it's like, well, he does so much cold damage already. With his bow, his rings being 10 times better than mine. I don't have that ability. So I have to find it off the tree. It'd be really cool, a perfect skill gem. That'd be super fucking cool. I just saw it, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Trud in lightning arrow real quick. Swap them. I think it might break my build. Hold on. Let me sell this first so I can see what I'm doing. I should not have died right there. Getting distracted. It's not your fault. You're helping. Rarity cold res. No. I think I've already found that like 17 and a half times. This is another one. This one's funny to me. Fires an additional arrow, 4+ all projectile skills, and then massive fire damage. But the one that's interesting is the extra arrow on that bow. You don't see that too often. Let me just throw that in here. Now let's do skill gems. Heft. Supported skills do 30% more maximum physical damage. Weapon elemental damage. Cold damage. Let's yoink that out of there and throw that in there, and I'll throw that in heft.
Shocking.
I need a 15 tier map, and I think I'm out. No, I'm not. This one? I don't think it'll be a few div and 3. Well, maybe. I'll have to show you the other bow. I want to roll it that I found, and I just haven't bought the chaos orbs yet to do it. Only 15 for that one. Minimum. Fuck, dude. Why does it do that? Oh, nothing exists. Oh, probably because of the fire damage. Yeah, nothing exists there. Serious, that should be a few div at least. Really? Just as is? Should I roll it real quick? Like, slam it? See what else I get? Or should I leave it as is? What's up, David? Happy New Year, by the way. Sorry I didn't shout you out a little bit ago. Should I? It doesn't have any, like, physical damage, though. But I guess you could always just roll it, maybe. Oh, I was here. Let's do this. We'll come back for the bow. This will be a good test. We'll go back to blooming. Price check those 3 mods. Okay. I want to show you this other bow I found because I'm still kind of wondering what I want to do with it, and you'll understand why. Oh, maybe that's why. So the only one, well, actually it's probably because of item level. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And search, and then 4. Oh, fuck. Well, that one's got physical on it. 4 level fire, 15, 20. Additional arrow, 20. He's got 32% on there. I mean, it's not broke. This guy wants 8. Wait, what? Oh, he's got +5. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. 2? 2? I didn't know that was possible. Mine's a T1 roll. Wait, what? But that was clean. So do you want me to exalt this one or leave it as is? Like, should I slam it or just leave it how it is? Now the other bow. This was the other bow. It has 57 increased physical damage, which is dog shit. But it's got 28 to 51 physical and 30 to 49 cold damage. I think you're right, because I've done it before with other ones. But this one, it's a T8 roll and a T8 roll for cold and physical. So I wondered if I could craft it and try to roll like 130, 150 for increased physical. Yeah, the suffixes are dog shit. But I was thinking about just chaos orbing it and hoping I hit a massive like percent increase. Because if you do, I mean, it's a T8 roll, so it's going to roll like 400 plus damage. Probably if you get over 100. So it'd be worth like a divine. It's not really worth much as is, but it also doesn't have an additional arrow, which would be nice. But I mean, you could sell it for like 20, 30, 50 exalts, but this is the one I wanted to roll with chaos orbs. Wish me luck. Rip. Never mind. We changed our mind. It gave me attack speed though. That's actually not like the worst trade I've ever seen. Actually, I think it made it more valuable. Doesn't have physical on it. Yeah, but that's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna try to roll that and get it to keep the physical roll because it's so high. But I mean, attack speed ain't bad either. I could still do that. But fuck. Actually, you know what? We'll just set it in here for 40 and see if someone snags it.
What is it?
But let's go check the build. Attack speed is king on bows. It's crazy. But it's also really fucking hard to find a bow. Oh, I still freeze. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is how the build's supposed to work. I need better movement speed because I get slow. Just making my way downtown. Walking fast. So that's why I wrapped that that skill tree to be so different. Because it gives me the freeze that I need. And this is a tier 15. Now the only problem is when I do rifts, I don't have nearly as much damage. Like if I watch his streams, which is kind of, or other players when they do rifts, they just immediately burst everything faster than I'm doing. Clearly the gear's better, their damage is, I think he does 150k damage per shot, which is just fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna do 150k by any means. But you kind of see how the wave clear works. So if I can do that with just that gem and it stays the same here, that'd be cool. And then I could focus on, I guess, changing other mods on the build that don't matter as much. But yeah, that's why I have the skill tree. Sorry. That's why I have the skill tree wrapped around here. Oh wait, hold on. We changed the skill gem. Hold on, fuck. Yeah, I need to switch that around. I forgot I put the cold infusion on the other one. Let's try it again without that. He went this way. Maybe I could get by with cold infusion like that. Because we did change that. We had a cold infusion here. Let's see if that helps. And then I can actually just spark things, and then later I could swap it back. That's still kinda. But I don't see the Herald hitting. I wonder if I fucked up the Herald. Hold on. I bet I fucked up the Herald. Now Cast on Shock's on, Herald's on. Doesn't seem as powerful. See, the Herald prompts, but I'm not like... There's a difference there with the passives. Not much, but slight. I don't know what my damage difference is, though. 25,000. It went up 5k. Because it was 20k before. It still works. You have a jewel slot open now for some more damage. That's true too. I mean, I was always gonna wrap the path back around. It's just that I couldn't freeze everything, and I'm still running into that problem. Also, why are they not blowing the fuck up like they did last time?
Stay light, stay alive.
That's different. Someone go buy my five divine jewel real quick so I can get the right jewel. God damn it. I'm so fucking mad. Like, I'll get over it, but it's like, fuck. How did I buy the wrong one, dude? I just froze the boss instantly, so I guess that's still good. I guess using it this way is not a bad idea. The more damage also helps too, the extra 5k.
Charged arrow.
Oh, roll back, please. Roll back. A little bit. Just a little bit.
Rather not break my back.
Want that warden bow. Heck, I got those in there.
Got no pack space for that.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. Here's my current build. Let me take a look. Playing Tetris real quick.
Spear.
No. No. Maybe. These I don't know what to look out for. I think like max spirit and that damage roll is pretty fucking high. Yeah. Fire damage, no. Nope. Cast speed's good. Energy shield, evasion rating, armor, maybe.
Time is of the essence.
A GIF. Oh, so you have a ranger too. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. I'm trying to do that. like get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. Okay? I need that. All right? That's fucking insane. How the fuck Yeah, how do I go from my build to that? Like, that's the struggle. That's fucking nuts. But my biggest issue with this game so far has just been the learning curve and then funding. So getting enough money to buy good gear has always been the problem. It's like, oh, I can get good gear, I can get decent gear, kinda. And then it's like, well, 10, 20 divines for everything, 15 divines for everything, and you're just like, what? So you just kind of hit a wall where it takes you so long to farm because you're farming so slowly. And I might find 1 or 2 divines a day, and I'm lucky if I can trade for like another 2 or 3. If I find enough gear that's worth it. But even then, I'm still trying to figure out like what's everything worth, what's it not worth, and that becomes a problem. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Like, well, now it's like, well, what do I upgrade? The quiver, something else? Like, what's worth spending 10 divine on versus? God, I hate those things. People don't get far in the game. I feel like they give up. Because one, it takes a lot of time. Most people don't have the time to play it that long, let alone grind out for loot, because it gets very grindy. But I'm used to Diablo, so I kind of knew what I was getting into. Just, I don't know everything as far as like building. Take that prime quiver, yeah. Actually, this might be a little bit better now. They'll have extra. I go this way. I can unlock that gem slot too. I just need someone to buy the gem. What's the best way to sell that damn thing? And what do I do with the shit like this? Like like a tier 8 physical roll. Movement speed, energy. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Everything else on that kind of sucks. Good lightning roll. I think I'm just gonna shred this one. I mean, then again, if I slam it and I hit attack speed for like 20 or 15. Now there's a cold one and a physical one. And hit chance. I'm kind of curious, actually. No, absolutely not. Doesn't have attack speed. This has 14. This has 9.
Speak.
Yeah, I think so.
Time is of the essence.
Now I gotta find. Now I gotta. I'm about to pass out. You'll be streaming tomorrow and Thursday. Can walk you to what I've done. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be sure. I just need to farm currency now because I bought the wrong thing. Oops. I'm sure it'll sell. It'll just take a while. Might be next week or some bullshit. But once that happens, maybe I can fix my build, or I'll just get another 5 divine and go buy the build anyway.
Indeed.
But no, I appreciate the help, man. Because I really don't have anyone to chat with about this specific game. Like, I see other people on Twitter and everyone, but I don't know anyone in the community that follows it that much. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I play by myself, like, and try to figure it all out. And it's a lot complicated. Mostly watching guides and other streamers. You know, it's like trying to figure out what they're doing and then go from there. But I'm making a shitload of progress compared to where I was before. So it's a bonus. It's like I kind of have a general understanding, just not the best way to do everything. Oh, this is actually still freezing, so that's good. Maybe I'll keep it this way for now. And if it works, right?
What luck?
Other way bursted quicker? I think it does, but I deal... Well... Do I deal less or more damage? We could always test it. $20. 18, but I want to see what happens when I hit, because I think it changes. $26,000. So it does more damage this way, but yeah, I think it does prompt that explosion faster with cold infusion on the other one. But I'm also wondering if I can still freeze when I take that out. Nope. So you have to make changes to the passive tree or put that cold gem in there. I mean, it's a temporary solution until I can roll that other one for damage. I just need 2 extra divine to go buy it until that other one sells for 5. See how it doesn't freeze now. But yeah, I can play with it either way. This technically does more damage than before, but they just don't pop as fast. Which I guess is not the end of the world, but... Oh, maybe. Still freezes, though.
Easy trophy.
Fuck, man. I want my 5 divine back. And then I can fix it for real. Plus some extra damage.
That would only slow me down.
Now, someone will probably message me about it in like a week or so. Or over the next few days if I stay on long enough. I can always relist it toward the top of the list by dropping it in there. Got so many bonus waystones here. Need more tier 15s. I'm running out. It's a lightning shrine, I'm pretty sure.
Fury!
What is that one? Oh, an experience. You gain more experience.
Too slow.
I just need better loot, dude. I could always look at that and see if it's selling for, oh, hold on. Fuck that. I want that. No. Crazy accuracy, but no. This one has 20%. 20% increased attack speed, so if you roll like percent damage on this, it'd be very valuable like that. 122, but you need to get physical damage now without removing that. Also has 120, that's kind of good. You just can't get rid of the other one. Like I could sell this as is for a good amount, like 20 or 30. Now I could roll it with Chaos Orbs, and if I hit like 50, 60 plus damage, this becomes worth like 5 divine. Instantly. Maybe more like 20 or 30 because the 20% attack speed. It just can't get rid of the attack speed or that 120 roll. If it gets rid of it, it's worthless.
What is it?
So it's like, do you want to gamble rolling it, or do you want to keep it as is? And that is kind of the big what if question there.
Hey.
They're 1 to 4. Fuck, bro. I just give. Wait, you're upcharging my ass? It's like, can I get him for 3 instead of 4? Like, excuse me? And I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, the ratio 1 to 3. It went down a little. That ain't gonna work, but we're gonna try. We shall see.
Fury.
I wonder why they blow up the other way more. I wonder if it's because you just do so much cold damage like instantly, and then it affects it that way, or the Herald strikes for more. I'm really curious. There's probably a reason, but I don't know. Oh, fuck. Like, just stay away from me, buddy. That bubble he has is really fucking annoying. It slows you down so you can't attack like very fast. You have to stand there, like just not be able to fight. So it's like you don't want to be in the bubble. I have to stand close to him to kill him. I think I got a tier 15 waystone. I might swap the build back the other way and test it again, because I think it was like hitting, not necessarily harder damage wise, but I think it was actually exploding better, which was better technically. Even though it does more damage on the arrow, I'm not sure which way was smoother. It just seems like I was freezing more the other way, which I probably was because my cold damage was set to like absolute crazy numbers. You're killing it, man. For real, the best game ever, I swear. But yeah, come say what's up. I'm always let down. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see if I can do this on my phone. Actually, why does that not work? No, that's not the right one. Hold on. Oh, that is the right one. Hmm.
What is it?
I'm gonna try to change that back for a minute. Once I get that jewel, though, I'll go back this route and try it again, because that jewel is gonna give you cold damage and freeze, which should be enough to do what I need to get everything to work. But this right here gives me a shitload of freeze. You can also do penetrates cold res here, which is also a big bonus. I don't even know if I need all that technically to go up there. I might not. I haven't tested it. But what I do know works is this for sure. Because it's an absolute insane amount of build freeze and build up. And then I gotta change the skill gems around.
Nature's fury.
Like that, and we'll test that.
Go on.
The only difference is it changes your damage for sure. One to 19 damage on that. No. No. At least I found a tier 15 map. It's like I go through them so fast that I don't find enough to replace them.
Speak.
Hey,
And she's not gonna have those for that price. I wonder if there's an easier way to trade for Chaos Orbs. You can do Vals. You only get a few. Divines. Maybe not. See it once. Oh my god, that's so fucking crazy expensive. What's crazy is that thing's not going to be worth it. If I hit it, yes, it will be like 10x this. But the odds are not good. I'll show you guys what I mean. So if I price check this, oh, I also need to go look for that jewel and see if I can find it for 2. And maybe somebody mispriced it. It's possible. Now, if I do this, and you do physical damage, and you do it like 50. That's the difference in price. So you roll that number here, and you instantly just get this massive, massive bonus. Yeah, fuck it, I'll sell it to you for 20. So it's kind of worth the gamble. 10 physical, 3-6 cold. I made this one. That's a really good quiver so far. It could be better, but honestly, the problem with this one, oh, actually, it'd be worth a lot more because I didn't do this. Oh, no, I did. It has it in there. Attack speed. And it's 19. And then max would be like 24. So there's only 2 of them in existence with those rolls above 50. And you can see 15 or 38 divine orbs. So it's super valuable if you hit it. The problem is each time you hit it, it can delete any of these things. So the first one could take away that 122 physical roll. It could take away that elemental roll, which is fine. But the only 2 you don't want it to take are the increased attack speed rolls. Unless it makes it higher, it could do that, which would be really fucking funny. It could also make the physical damage higher, but you need a plus physical damage. And I didn't get it on the first one. What did it change? I think it changed the damage and mana one. Ah, there goes the attack speed one. Rip. So that's not great. 146 for physical damage, so it went up. I just need a huge physical roll. I'm definitely not gonna get it. I wanted 51 lightning. Son of a bitch. I just changed it from lightning to another one. And then there, now it's dead. So 29 to 64 fire, 1 to 51. So that's the problem with that. You gamble, and sometimes you don't get what you want. So it's like, well, how much money did you waste? Like 50 exalts, which is nothing. Like, it's really nothing. It's just frustrating because you want to get more, you know, you want to get a good roll so you can sell it and then buy other gear. Like, you hit the lottery ticket on that one. If that one rolls the right way, 20 divines, just minimum. You can sell that shit, make 20 divines, go buy whatever you want. Which would be awesome. Now I'm wondering too, would it be possible to buy those jewels if people list them for 2, not knowing what they're worth because they're hard to search for, and then you could sell them for 5 or 4 and you could double, like you could sit there for like a day and just trade jewels in the market and get your money back? I'm really, really curious about that. I feel like most people would search through here and find out what it's worth. So they wouldn't do that. That's chaos damage. I feel like they're not gonna see, like, most people I think that sell this are gonna know that it's worth more than 2. But if one guy lists it and you don't notice it, 2% damage is extra cold damage. Is 2% high enough? It's a Chinese player, so I'm more worried. Because I feel like he's probably listing it for 2 to bait people and then not trade it. It also does reduce shock duration. Reduced shock duration on you. Oh, so you don't get shocked as much. That is 1 for 2. But since he's a Chinese player, I think he's just bullshitting. He's changing the prices and manipulating shit. Trying to. But all it takes is one person who has it listed for 2, and if you snipe it, great. So I guess you just gotta sit here and look for it and be like, fuck. Extra fire, lightning res. Shock, fire. I don't think I'm gonna find one. Because I think people probably doing the same thing I'm doing. Like all the Chinese bots are doing it. They're looking for it. It's programmed automatically. So as soon as it gets listed, it gets fucking sniped. Or they go just do it on automatically anyway. Extra fire damage. Nobody wants fire damage, apparently. I bet it's not going to be sold for under 3. I mean, the one was listed for 2, but it's clearly a bot with the username being like numbers. So he's just trying to do market manipulation, like price manipulation. Extra chaos damage. Full res. There is a live search feature, so you can search and it'll show you like new ones. But it's really hard to fucking spot it. Like you can't program this one for this search, which is really annoying. Cold damage. It'd be really funny if someone has that shit listed for 1. And I'm not going to see it because I'm not searching for 1. Why did I buy the wrong one? 2%. It's the same guy I just messaged. I think he's trying to snipe bullshit. Like he's listing his, hoping somebody else sees his first, and then lists his for 2, and then he buys it for 3, or sells it for 3 or 5. But I could see how you could easily do this if you sit here for like 10 hours a day and you just scroll it. You could probably get some steals pretty easily. Like this quiver. The cheapest one's 3. You guys want 30? The fuck? I'm underselling that shit hard, bro. Oh, his is way better than mine. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. I paid like 30 exalts for mine, and I'm gonna sell that shit for 2 divines. You know, I'd settle for 1 right now, dude. 1. I need to make my money back. Fuck. I need to go find a tower. I do it over here. Actually, there's a lot of breaches over here anyway. I should just go do those. Speaking of which, we'll try it and see what happens. See what I get stuck with or not. I'm also hungry. Fuck. It's 3 a.m. and like a minute ago I remember I hit like midnight. I was like, wait, what happened? Oh fuck, these guys are fast as shit. Yeah, I think this does more damage now with we're rebuilding it for the freeze. And it instant freezes. So it's a little different than doing it the other way. I think this technically works better than getting just the extra 5k. Even though I have 20, it's the Herald that's doing the damage and the heavy lifting. So all I have to do is do the freeze, so it doesn't matter. But the other way will be better once I can do freeze automatically, like instantaneously. It's just I'm not there yet. Not there. That jewel will help. Because it'll make me have 2% cold damage for everything. That's a huge, huge number. I didn't realize there are meteor guys in here. I saw that happening. I was like, oh fuck. And then instant death. That's a lot of weirdness. Max life, max mana, chaos res, lightning res. That might be worth a little bit. It rolled really well. His is much better. I'm gonna stick it in there for 30 and see if somebody buys it. I should not have died. That was really fucking annoying. It's okay though.
Greetings. Until next time.
We got a backup map. I don't like how that one's right there and you can right click it and then spend it. It's like, oops. I want to do that.
What can I do for you? Greetings.
Yes.
Actually, where's the that one. Fuck. I can't believe I fat fingered for chaos damage and not cold damage like a dummy.
Storming arrow.
Only cost 5 divine, it's fine. Only took me all week to make it. God damn it. Like, I'm not gonna farm it again anyway. Why am I taking so much damage? What the fuck?
I need more mana.
Whoa, okay, hold up. Why are you guys doing so much? What the fuck is happening in here? You guys never do that much damage. Ever, 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 ever. Ever, ever. God, I wish I had this movement speed all the time. Hate those things so much, dude. And I love the explosions though. That's just crazy.
Too weak, too slow.
It's probably back that way. Could be down here though. Probably not.
Fury.
I can't attack. It's frozen. I'm like stunned or some bullshit. I never really tell when I'm stunned. Oh, chill. See, I'm still stunned. I never checked there and down there. I also need to search for that jewel again and see if somebody was smart enough to list it for 2. Ugh, fuck, man. What are you guys doing up so late? Don't you guys got places to be, things to do? I've been streaming for 7 hours. That's nuts. Oof, that's a good physical roll. Attack speed's good, but it's low. It's a bonus. This has a huge fizz roll on it. I like that a lot.
Go.
Oh, man. 3 to 45 lightning. You could Chaos Orbit or trash it. I would say trash it. This one you can Regal. Lightning. Huge physical roll. Fuck. Tier 8 on that one. That's interesting. I didn't know I had that.
Yes. Of course.
And this one you always roll these 10 all elementals. So if you get like 40 res, and like damage, this becomes very valuable. So it's 26 fire, 14 chaos because it doesn't count the other way around. It's honestly not bad, but it's not great. The other rolls are horrendous. That's worth like 3 or 5. More likely
What is
not anything, honestly. But since we did that, now I can go back to the tower, take this little breach tablet, and click that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 breaches. In all these maps, they all have breaches.
indeed?
And I'm hoping I could farm them and get my divine orbs back if I do enough damage. And then if I can survive.
Fury.
If I'm lucky, I'll just get a mirror. But I'm not that lucky. You can play for 10,000 hours and never get one. Now they're being revived. There must be a boss somewhere. Must be an elite. See, they're back. The problem is the elite can be really far away. I'll never know where he is till I find him. See, he's reviving again. Where the fuck is he? I've noticed them like they'll revive from like halfway across the map, and it's just like, dude, why the fuck are you out there? Like, like for real? Like you're so far away, I can't even tell, and then they're reviving right next to me. I got 2,900 hours in PoE and no mirror. Exactly. Yeah. I saw a Reddit post of a guy. He found one on a white mob. Like, so he just walks over here, bam, kills like random monsters that were nothing special, and it just pooped out a mirror. Just dropped. And it's just like, dude, that's not even a legendary, like a rare, a unique monster. Just a normal mob. Which is fucking hilarious. Rarest item in the game off like the most common unit. Like your luck is out of control. Ooh, that did a fuckload of damage. God damn. I'm gonna need you to knock that shit off immediately. I don't like that because when they do that, they explode. And if I'm standing next to them and I don't see them, they kill me. Game, if you want to drop me like 6 or 7 divine orbs, now would be the time to do it. I'll take a perfect emerald, perfect gemstone thing, you name it. You hook me up. We can be best friends. Yeah, 2,700 hours, dude. That's a lot. that's like my Call of Duty hours. Not even that. Like my Tarkov hours. That's a ton of games. I got a perfect jeweler off White Mob in tier 4. I'm not sure where I found one, but I got one too. No, it was in Crypts. I don't remember what map I was doing. I think it was like a tier 12 or above, and it dropped one for me. I got the perfect one, and it sold for 3 divine. Like, I wanted to use it, but at the same time, I was like, dude, I need the fucking money. I actually have to stand close to him to kill him.
Thunderous shot. Rather not break my back.
Oh, the rift's over here. You boys like Mexico? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. fuck is that? He's very angry at me.
Got no tactics for that.
Oh, don't you dare. 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 Roll, 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 roll. Roll, bitch. Roll. You're better. You're better. You're better. You're built different. You're better. You're better. You're better.
Stay light, stay alive.
I need to get more magic find. I think I found that rare one before. But we're a lot stronger now. The build's getting better. And do tier 15 breaches, kinda.
That's quite nice.
So a win is a win.
Stay light, stay alive.
I just wish I had more wave clear, and then I could find more loot. So we're getting there. Getting there. Progress is progress. Where am I from? I'm in the US. So I'm just up really late. I should be sleeping, but... well, sometimes we don't always do that. Cold lightning. Not terrible, but not great. This, I don't think I found the Kingsguard one before. I haven't. It's a new one. What does it do? Recover 5% of life for each endurance charge consumed. 25% endurance charges duration. 5% elemental resistances. I got a couple extra maps here. I don't think any of them are really worth anything, but I just need to find tier 15s. But we got like 10 more breaches to run through around where these towers are, so
Fury.
I'm hoping maybe one of them will just start dropping me some better loot. We'll see. There we go. I can see where the bosses are. Once you get the game under, like, I think 200, it'll spawn in and you can see where things are. I can go around here first and get them, and we'll come back for the rest. Well, that's kind of an interesting way to spawn things in. Good. Actually, can I go this way? You think that loops back around, maybe? It just might.
I need more money.
Oh, fuck, dude. Why am I taking so much damage here? Like, what is hitting me? Besides all of them. I have to stand close to him to kill him? Yeah, I do. Fuck, dude. I don't like standing that close to him. Like, that shit sucks. Jesus. That shit was annoying because they kept casting, like, spells that did a good amount of damage on me. Yeah, drop me something pretty. No. No dice. I don't need that. Alright, let's go to the next map. I'll probably do a tier 14 or something. And it's fine. Rough.
Of course.
I want that shit to sell so bad. I'm looking for cold damage. But I don't think I'm going to find it for one divine. Maybe two. Extra fire damage. Chaos damage. I can't believe I bought a chaos damage one. Fuck, dude. Lightning damage. I wonder if I would want the jewel to do lightning damage or cold. Like, I guess cold makes sense, but I don't know. I'm not sure. This guy will not trade. It's a Chinese account. 2% cold damage. I think he's just trying to lower the price. Because he would have traded me when I first messaged him 30 minutes ago about it, but he's not doing that. Plus, it's a Chinese account, so it's kind of like, it's probably a bot. Just trying to manipulate the price. That's extra fire damage. Rough, dude. Rough. Someone just buy this shit. Fuck. I need a map.
Go on.
That would help. I do not have a tier 15. Do I have a tier 14? Got one. Do I not have more? Oh, I merged all of them. That's why. I might have one in here, though. $15 maybe? No. Shit.
Yes.
I'm gonna run out of maps. I haven't done Oasis. Be interesting. Monsters have crazy high crit damage though. So I can't get hit. If I get hit, I'm gonna have a bad day. So don't get hit. Rule number 1. Don't get hit.
Fury!
And why am I not freezing? I'm gonna try to find here. Here it contains an additional breach, so there's 2 breaches in this map. I lied, they are getting frozen, just those ones didn't. I need like 3 divine orbs. Or a mirror. That could happen, right? That could happen.
Fury!
Should add more magic, find. Oh, thank you, spiders. So there should be 2 breaches in here. No, stay back. Chill, chill. Bad dog, bad dog.
That would only slow me down.
Accuracy. Nope. Yeah.
Fury!
Breach and clear, breach and clear. Yo, ow, I can't attack, I can't attack, I can't attack. Why?
Rather not break my back.
Map completed.
No mana.
If you can stop standing there and shoot me in the back, that'd be awesome.
Stay light, stay alive.
Mm-mm. They start making gold though. That's a bonus. More gold, more stuff to loot for
Go on.
maybe I should gamble bows. That might be a good idea. 39 cold, 29 strength, armor, nah. Actually, I'll take that tier 11. I have a plan for that.
Go.
Not a good one, but I got a plan. I'll also take that tier 14 back.
Go on.
I don't know if I found this one yet. No, I haven't. What does it do? Inflicts bleed. 25% should be inflicted with bleeding when hit. Interesting. I mean, so far we're still just grinding this. It's not bad. Just gotta find these, there's 2 of them. Supposedly.
Easy prey.
There's 2 rifts. That's cool. Oil spill over here. Well, look at the... That's cool when you zoom in, you can see way more detail. I'd expect to see like the wind and everything blowing around with like dust in it. That's sick. Alright, where's the breach? Where is it at? It's somewhere. I say it might be in a corner like hiding from me, but no. Probably back this way, and then maybe there's one over there that I completely ran past. That's if there's 2. It says it contains 2, so I just gotta find it. This one should also be slightly easier than the last one. I could still die. It's just not a tier 15 map because I'm out of tier 15 maps. But the map is stronger in terms of like being boosted a little, so it could still be rough to say the least.
Fury!
Where the fuck is the breach, dude? Can't be easy to find him. Could be right over here. I'm gonna go around the edge of the map there and wrap up and then come back. Nice, another dual string. Let's go. If I can get like a mammoth dual string bow, oh, it'd save me so much money. It's like you want to sell it because you're just like, I get 1,000 divine for it. But I'd fucking use that shit. Like, you have any idea how much damage I would get? It'd be crazy. If I get like an 800, 600 DPS bow. Ooh. Absolutely nuts. What's up, Alex? How you doing? It's just your initial idea is like, oh, I should sell that, but it's like, dude, it's worth 800 divine. Like, no, you're not selling that shit. You're holding on to it forever. And you're gonna use it. Just buying a new one? Impossible. And you could buy one, you just gotta grind for it, which would take for fucking ever. I hear it, I think. No, that's a shrine. Where's this breach, dude? Does the game have a glitch where they don't? No, there's one. I say, does the game have a glitch where they don't spawn in? Now, can we confirm that there's 2 of them? I'm gonna use that shrine too, by the way. It won't keep me from dying, but it will help.
I will destroy you.
I will destroy. Damn, like, damn, lady. She is not happy. The only other place the other one could be would be back this way, and then like somewhere in the starting area and over here. So there's this one, which is the one we just saw. Or do you have to complete one to find the other one? Because last time it said it contained an additional breach. It was only one. Unless maybe it's like a mistake, like where it means like I use the tower and the tower boosts it to say an additional. So that is the additional breach. It wasn't there originally and it got added. Maybe that's what it's saying. So it's not that there's 2 in the same session, it's just that there's one additional that was not there. That actually makes more sense. Now wish me luck, boys. Oh fuck, 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 I've never seen that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I can't attack, I can't attack. It won't let me, it won't let me attack, it won't let me attack, it won't let me attack. I got stunned and it wouldn't let me shoot. Oh, GG's, there goes my experience.
Go on.
Yes.
Why couldn't I fight? That's so fucking frustrating.
What is
Like if I could shoot once, I would have cleared that. Like they all would have just died, like majority of them. It's not the end of the world, but it's just like, dude, like, fuck, like why? Unreal. I want to try something. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but we're gonna try it either way. I wonder how much it would cost. It's probably expensive as shit, in all honesty, so that might not be a good idea. But we'll try it. It's just once those guys like hit you and you can't fight back, like you get stunned.
Hey,
And it's like, hey, you can walk and you can move, but you can't shoot. Like, I was hoping you could do like gamble rare bows like dual strings. How much are they? 12 each? Why don't I do bows?
let me take that off your hands.
That's a cool bow. That's a very cool bow. But one thing I should do is I should keep these. This fires an additional arrow, but the damage rolls are interesting. But you could maybe get it to do percent physical or something else with it, so you might be able to craft with it. That physical roll is good, but there's really not much else on it.
That's quite pretty.
That is a good bow. This one, it's not worth anything. Oh, I thought it's 15 to 30. No, that's bad. But the reason I wanted this one, man, those cold rolls are crazy high.
Not today.
There's a reason for this.
Hello there. Care to take a chance?
5 to 8. It'd be cool to get this with like a +2 arrow, like after the additional. That'd be nuts. That is a huge cold roll, but I don't like the dex roll on it. If I had more regals.
Hello.
There's a reason for this. Interesting. That's a huge cold roll. Same thing here. Massive. That's a better one. But if you don't get what you want, you can bring it over here to this reforge bench. Be like, hey, these bows suck. They don't work very well. So you take that one, 44 physical, which is low. The cold is awesome, but the physical roll sucks. Cold damage here is great, but everything else is not great. So you take this, and then... Wait. Oh, advanced or expert. Oh, you can't do it. Fuck. They have to be all the same. Jeez, that sucks. So they all have to say advanced or expert or just dual string. Well, that's gonna throw a wrench in my plans. Just gonna stick those in there for a minute. This one has my attention for something unique. This one, this one.
Hello there. Take your time.
But I want to see if we can get a really, really high fizz roll by doing this.
Seems like a good deal.
149. That's not bad. Attack speed's good, but everything else is bad. Huge physical roll. That's good. Way, way high physical and lightning damage roll. But no.
Seems like a good deal.
Due to all projectile skills is good, but it's too low. This one has potential. This one also. I don't know if I want to roll that or not. Probably not. I mean, maybe. If you hit like 100, 200% on it, it'd be great. This one has more potential too. You throw away a T6 roll. The other ones suck. This one has potential. The lightning roll's a bonus. This one, no. 5 to 11. Oof.
Let me take that off your hands.
No, maybe that one still. I haven't really spent that much money on this though. 138. That's a crazy good number. Fire, lightning, fizz roll, no.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
24 is not bad, but it's not good enough. I think anything over 100 we might consider keeping. 97, we can roll that. No.
Seems like a good deal.
18 to 30. That's a tier 7 roll. See, mine only does 18 to 30 as well. This is 18 to 31, so that's decent.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
If you roll 130 plus on it, which would be kind of crazy, you have to get a T5 roll for it. But yeah, maybe.
Seems like a good deal.
500 accuracy, holy shit.
That's quite pretty.
I like how the buyback tabs are just extending. I'm gonna throw this in my stash real quick. That way I don't accidentally spend them. I'm gonna look at them later and figure out what I want to do with them. Either trash them or keep them. But I can roll them, and I'm hoping to get really, really high damage bonuses on them. To 17 is not good. 230, not good.
Seems like a good deal.
17, no. 33 to 60 is crazy for cold, but it's also got attack speed on there, which is cool. But it's not good. No. Also, I don't want to accidentally delete my other bow. Attack speed. That's really good. The accuracy rating is weird, though. T9, T4. I'll risk it. See if we get like a huge fizz roll on it or fizz damage. Because if you get attack speed in the other one, it becomes very valuable very quickly. 149 physical, 12 to 22 physical on this. Oddly enough, that's actually a good bow. But the damage, the DPS is too low, so it's only going to sell for like, I don't know, 30 maybe, if that. You could sell that one, or you could re-roll it with a chaos. But 150 is high. You just have to re-roll and hope that it hits like that physical and changes it to like a tier 10. Like this one, 150. Regal it, 1 to 49. You could slam that one. This is a huge physical roll on this one. And it's an additional arrow, but the percent's bad. Close.
Let me take that off your hands. Good luck.
I need to buy a quad tab for this. And I technically have one with all that shit in there, but yeah.
Take your time.
What I'm looking for is the perfect roll. I want it to have like 170% physical damage. And like,
Anything else you'd like to be
you know,
rid of?
like it'll say physical like that. And then it'll do like percent physical. And it'll just be like, holy shit. Because that'd be a monster bow.
Let me take that off your hands.
I like the lightning damage on that, but it's not worth anything on its own. You could roll it for physical, but you'd be spending more than it's worth. 40% increase, bow fires an additional arrow. So you got 2 arrows on this one. Percent physical and fire, which is not ideal. I'm down to 2.6 million. Maybe I should just keep doing this. 4 skills. Wait, that's a crazy good roll, but it doesn't have good physical.
Let me take that off your hands.
70% elemental, no. No. Actually, that one's a freebie. Hold on. Bow fires an additional arrow. Fuck, now you gotta roll it to Regal. Nah. I mean, that's a really cool mod, though. You get one Adair arrow for the dual string, but when you roll it again, you get a second arrow. So imagine you had a bow like mine where it does an additional arrow, 132 increased physical damage, and then a really high multiplier for physical damage, and then it does another arrow. It would just infinitely make the bow do more damage. Like crazy. That could be interesting. It's a dual string. I kind of want to keep it just to merge it.
Oh, I like this one.
This one's cool too with the +4 skills, but it doesn't have attack speed. All the other rolls are bad. I'm going to ditch that one. This one's good, but it's not good. It has the additional arrow, but maybe we'll keep it because I can merge it later. And I can get rid of the bad ones.
Ooh, I like this one.
Crit damage? If I do it right, maybe I'll get lucky and one will just roll like the craziest stats ever and be like, hey, there's a perfect bow, thanks. But
That's
I feel like I'd have a better luck rolling a mirror. Attack speed, crit damage bonus, accuracy. 23 elemental.
That's
Nah.
quite pretty.
29 fire. Physical. 52%.
That's quite pretty.
The odds of me getting a really good one are low.
Anything else you'd
But
like to be rid of?
if you do this enough, you'll probably get one. 14. Attack speed's good. Elemental's not great. But I should regal it just in case you get like % damage, like a really high roll afterwards or high fizz. And then you're like, oh, maybe I should slam it again, you know?
Seems like a
So
good
you check it. Hold. I'm gonna go stick these ones back in the buy bin real quick. And then I'm gonna come back.
Hello there. Plenty of choices.
Actually, was that just the built-in one?
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
71 physical crit bonus. 10 to 23. It's too low, man.
Like a good deal.
I need it to be like 180 physical damage or 200 plus attack speed. This is a cool bow, but the damage is so low. 15 to 95 fire. God damn.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
Dexterity, attack speed. Physical's good, but the % physical's dog shit.
Seems like a good deal.
It's only gonna do like 200. Oh, not even that. Yeah, 150. Oof. Rough, man. The attack speed's so good though. It's a perfect attack speed roll. This is interesting. I just want to see what happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's quite pretty.
23 to 35. Crit damage bonus. Oh, hold on. Fuck. That one had attack speed too. That's actually, I think, perfect attack speed. The only thing is the physical damage is so bad on it. It ain't worth it. 86-16. 36-2. Give me that back. I want to
I'd be happy with it.
Never mind. Attack speed. 55% physical. Boo! This is a cool one. It just... You would have to keep slamming this and hope you roll something higher than that. Like 132. But it doesn't have an extra arrow. So it's not ideal.
Let me take that off your hands.
One of all skills. That's good, but everything else is bad.
That's quite pretty.
Boo. The odds of you getting all the right stats. No, hold on. Back it up. Yeah, the odds of you getting all the right stats are pretty shit.
Anything else you'd like to be
It could happen though. One is 7, 1 of 42, 20 dex,
I like this one.
28, and the rolls are so bad. 29, attack speed, physical rolls bad.
Oh, seems like a good deal.
Damn. 14, 24. Like, the attack speed makes me happy, and then you're just like, ah, like, it's a shit bow.
I like this one.
Physical roll's not good on that one, but you get a free roll to see what you could roll. Physical damage, bad accuracy, bad whatever. That one's junk.
Seems like a good deal.
Good fire damage, but no. This one has a good base to it. You could slam that and maybe get lucky and sell it, but you have to hit a physical roll. Like that one, tier 8, that's insane. Mine does 18 to 38 for reference. This does 25 to 46. So if you hit like a 200 fizz roll, huge damage.
Let me take that off your hands.
29, 81%, but even if you hit like 90% on this one, that'd be good. The only reason I'm keeping that is it's above mine. Same thing with this one. But the rolls are too bad.
Seems like a good deal.
Huge fire damage.
Seems like a good deal.
The attack speed damage sucks. +3 to all projectile skills. That's kind of cool, but not great.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
I'm losing my mind here going through this. 124 to all skills. That's cool. Not worth it though. 42. This one I want to hold on to. Fizz damage is too low.
Ooh, I like this one.
I don't. The attack speed sucks, lady. It's got interesting stats. Huge cold damage. Crazy, crazy cold. But no physical damage.
Let me take that off your hands.
Actually, hold on. And attack speed? I thought that's a physical damage. Never mind. Heat? I like that because the cold damage is so high, but the odds of you getting physical bit damage if you roll it, and then +% physical is like so low it ain't gonna happen.
Let me take that off your hands.
52%. That's a cool one, minus the rolls are bad.
It's quite pretty.
39 fire, cold. Ugh, it's a low fizz roll. Hold on.
Bye.
Stick these in there. This one, I don't really want to do anything with. I just need more of those. I'm surprised I haven't regaled as many as I thought I would. But I'm being kind of picky.
Oh, seems like a good deal.
I haven't seen one that fires more than 2 arrows. Which I know exists. Damn, 17 for... Oh, it can roll up to 20 for attack speed. That'd be fucking nuts.
Let me take that off your hands.
122% physical damage. You could roll that, slam it, and then see if you get lucky.
Oh, I like this one.
Lightning. That one has potential because the fizz rolls so high, but you're not going to get a physical damage roll to match it, so probably not.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
44%, dude. Just give me a crazy good one. 4 to all skills is sick.
Ooh, I like this.
Cold damage mana. I'm gonna run out of money.
That's quite pretty.
Ugh.
Seems like a good deal.
Mm-mm. Lightning damage is really good. +3 to all skills. If you roll like huge fizz damage here, this would be sick. Fuck.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
It's so weird her reactions on the bow, because she'll be like, oh, that's a great one, and it's like the worst one. Like, that ain't good at all, lady.
Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
The game hates me. The odds are not in my favor. I mean, I've gotten a lot of high tier rolls, but nothing like really that stood out. 36, 23. And there's a couple that are over 100 plus. It's just, can I roll them to get a better physical roll?
This one.
It's like, probably not. Wait, hold on. Did I say +6? Oh, maybe it was that one. I was like, excuse me?
Ooh, I like this one.
Oof. 15. Nah, it ain't good. I'm gonna go down to like I have half a mil maybe. Fizz roll's bad. Look at the accuracy though. Holy shit.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
No, not really. But thanks though. $30, $40, $86, 4 to all skills. God damn. That actually might be worth something. I don't... You might be able to craft with this one. I don't know what you would do, though. I mean, this skill... Just, you need physical damage on it, or it's not going to work.
Let me take that off your hands.
106. That's not awful. You can regal it. Dexterity is okay, but not great. 21 to 39 is good. But there's no % physical damage on it. So you could exalt it once, and if you hit it, phenomenal. If you don't, you're fucked. This one was not great.
Take that off your hands.
Attack speed. Oof. That one's interesting. You get cold and physical damage, but no %. It's a really good bow if you rolled it just the right way. Not that one.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
2 to 4? Ah, excuse me. It's getting worse. 22 to 34. It's a really high roll, but it's not like crazy. Fuck, man. last two. Too low.
Not today.
You're at 300k? Yeah, I'll farm the money back when I do the rifts, but I'm from 3 million to that. But the interesting part here, all these bows have really high physical damage, potentially. Now, what you can do with them, you either sell them and trade them or scrap them. But what I want to do, I kind of want to take a look at them and see which ones are technically the best, and I might roll them and see if I can get away with sneaking a really strong bow out of here. Probably not. So this one does 44. Oh, why did I keep this one? 44 physical cold? Was it because the... No, I don't know why I kept this one. That's kind of weird. This one has 32 to 52, so it's a huge physical damage roll. This one has 91%, so you can maybe change this one. Oh, I know why I kept that one. That's just because it's a dual string. If I have enough dual strings, I could merge them. So you could hit that with a Chaos Orb and try to make that 41 go up to like 200 or something. Same thing with this. You could hit this with a Chaos Orb and try to get a really high fizz roll. Same thing here. You could technically just slam this one. This one has an additional arrow on it, so I kept it. And I kept this one just because it's a bullshit bow. Same reason I kept that one. I was hoping I'd have enough dual strings and expert dual strings to merge them into one other bow and get another free roll. This one has an extra arrow on it, and craft-wise, that might be worth something. This has a huge physical damage on there. Same thing here. You could slam this one. You could also slam that one, but you got to change this with a Chaos Orb. There's no other way around that one. The problem is that would it be worth it as is or not? Love them putting in the hours. Appreciate it, man. I don't think it would be, because the odds of you hitting a really good stat without it taking away that fizz roll is insane. So you need it to go from 43 increased physical damage to like 200. And the problem, you're probably not gonna fucking get it. It's also gonna cost you a fortune to buy Chaos Orbs.
Hello.
To roll it.
Plenty of choices. Maybe next. Hey. How can I help?
Because if you want Chaos Orbs, they're 3 to 1. So you'd have to do like 10 of these. You'd have to do 10 here and then 3 here. So you get, it's 3 to 1. I got that backwards. What do they have? 8,000? God damn. No. What am I doing? They're almost 4 to 1. I don't think that's gonna fill. But yeah, you could roll that and you could try, but I think you'd just be better off spending your money on the gambling and see if you can just get one that has mass damage and then not roll it with Chaos Orbs. The only difference though is occasionally you hit one with a Chaos Orb and it just gives you a huge boost. So it's like, hey man, You turned it into something that it shouldn't have been. So if I hit that with Chaos Orb and I hit, I guess like 100+%, that bow will do like 400, 600 DPS, and it becomes worth like 10, 12, 10 to 20 divine. If it goes up even higher, like 150, it'd be way more expensive. This is set for 2. That's set for 1. That's set for 2. We can maybe set that for 1. This one I kept because it fires an additional arrow, which is odd. And this one's just +4. We might be able to trade that for something. These, I don't know what the fuck these are worth. They have some of the highest physical damage rolls I think I've ever seen. And it has rarity and max life. The max life on it's fucking gigantic. Maybe it's more common than I thought. It's higher up than that. I'll have to figure out what that's worth at some point. But let's search for the gem one more time, see if I can get it for cheap. I doubt it. I'm looking for cold damage, extra cold damage. Chaos damage. Cold res, lightning res, cold res. This guy has it. Same dude, but he won't sell it. It's the Chinese dude. He's just putting his there to get somebody else to sell theirs. For cheaper than it's worth. And I'm just trying to steal one. Because I spent all my money on the wrong gem. I bought a chaos one instead of a cold one by mistake. I could have sworn it said cold. But I've also been streaming for 8 hours, so, you know, shit blends together. Oh, let's go do that tier 14 map while I can. While I can still see straight. I need to put this. Here. I'm gonna roll that again at some point and see if I can get lucky. Because if I get lucky on that one, my damage will just go through the roof. I can either use it myself or I could sell it for a crazy amount, but I probably just use it. But now I gotta farm gold. And then do it again, over and over and over and over. I think that'd probably honestly be the best way to spend the gold. You could do it with rings too. I don't know what the best turnout would be though. Like, should you gamble with rings or should you gamble with other stuff? I don't know. It's about the same cost for a ring. I think it's like 18k for a ring. Rings could probably be more valuable, but then again, bows, if they hit, or staves or something else hit, could also be with hundreds of divines. So I don't think you can go wrong either way. Oh fuck. That actually did a lot of damage. I have to stand close to him to kill him.
Storming arrow.
So imagine my bow doing like 5 times the base damage that it does now. Like, it would just be obnoxious. It would be insane. It's just the problem is the chances. Yeah, like it can happen. You can find a bow that does that. And people do find them, but it's like 1 out of every million. You know, it's just super rare. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Oh no, I'm standing on it. Fuck. Don't you dare. I tried to roll past it and I did, but I got fucking smoked by it. I got caught on the edge. It's okay, we're still alive. You wanna drop me a divine orb, dude? That'd be sick. You could do a perfect gem, shard gem too. That'd be nice. I'm stunned. Can't attack. Can't attack. Can't attack. Still can't attack. Now I can. They need to put something over your head so you can attack. Like it'll tell you if you're fucked or not. Then we got to do a rift and then not die. Good luck, dude.
Time is of the essence.
13%. 12 and 12 for maps. I don't really need that, but maybe we can make it work. Maybe. Oh, there's a fucking boss right here. Honestly, I thought I'd find more exalted orbs, but I wonder if my rarity is just not high enough for dropping them as frequently anymore. Which is probably the case, but it's still just surprising that... Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. That fucking laser thing, whatever's shooting me in the back there, is crazy strong. That breach ring. What the fuck was that? How? Minion? Lightning res. Alright, cool. I didn't want to level up anyway. But it dropped me a breach ring.
Time is of the essence.
We could either get really lucky or really, really not lucky. 24% increased chaos damage. Really good mana. Increased regen rate. But no other stats that are worth it. Oof. Yikes. 10% lightning, chaos, and cold res. Crazy high mana though. All that work for a whole lot of nothing. I'm surprised I didn't survive it. Like, it just killed me so fast. Now he wants to buy that bow. He wants to buy them so he can roll them. The 140. Oh yeah, I forgot I had those ones. Oh no, no, no. So I could sell them for whatever he asked, which is 30. That's 60 total. He wants both of them, which is really funny. So I think he's doing the same shit I'm doing. One sec. But yeah, he wants to roll those because it's technically like 165 physical damage. That physical damage one that I have, that the other one I didn't roll. I didn't know why I didn't do that one. I was gonna do that on my own. Where's it at? It's this one? I know it already has physical on it. This one and this one I was gonna roll. I want to hit it with a Chaos Orb though. I just want to see what happens, what the other stats are. Accuracy's bad. Physical damage on that's really bad. You're hoping you could change it, but 149 for physical's nuts. So you re-roll it with a Chaos Orb. And if it hits like 100, you know, 80, whatever, like, great. Same thing here. If you can re-roll this and get a Fizz damage roll on it, really high damage bow. So yeah, we'll see. We're gonna try this. What is backwash? I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's this map. I don't know if this is a good breach map or a bad one because it's kind of a lot of trees. Last time I just got ambushed so fast I could not survive. It was kind of crazy. I'm also tired as fuck, so. Also, why are you guys so fucking strong? God damn. That's a lot of loot. Mind if I do?
Rather not break my back.
Oh, there's shades here. Fuck. There's only a tier 13 map, but it's a little stronger than others, so they might deal more damage. They can still kill me. We just hope they don't. There's a second one.
That would only slow me down.
I really hate these things.
Storm point.
They try to freeze you, and that's how they absolutely kill you. I gotta find a breach.
Stay light, stay alive.
I should bring scrolls so I can ID stuff.
Speak.
4 to all skills. Resistances aren't that good. Fire damage. Bow fires an additional arrow. I mean, it's not bad, but no physical damage. I'm gonna keep it because we can toss it in that junk drawer. And it matches one of these other ones.
Speak.
And the corgi is sleeping. She's so cute, dude. I'm just glad she's on her dog bed and finally using it. Usually when I bring her into my room or office, she like sniffs everything, which is fine. She's a dog. She's gonna smell things. But she kind of gets a little crazy. And it's like, are you sniffing everything? Like, everything? And it drives me nuts. And it's distracting when I'm trying to stream. And I don't know if she's gonna like chew on something behind my back. It's just like, can you not like do all that? Like, thanks. But she has a weird habit of licking things, especially like before bed. She'll like clean and like, you know, do whatever, like clean her paws, which is normal. But she'll like lick the bed. And it's just like, dude, why are you licking the sheet? She'll leave like these little like lick spots everywhere, and it's so annoying.
Storm point.
What's going on here? Why am I not? I guess they just have an immunity to being frozen, but everything else doesn't. Yeah, I've never been able to get her to stop doing it. I think it's like a comfort thing for her or something, but it's like, dude, you're gonna cause problems. Because she used to like chew on blankets. That other one. There we go. It's funnier when she gets frozen.
Stay light, stay alive.
That's a cool fizz roll, but I don't really care. It's not high enough. Uh-oh, the corgi is awake. Currently licking her butt. She's actually scratching her back of her head. She's like, what are you doing back there? Why? Where is said breach gonna be? Gonna be important to find too.
I need more mana.
I'm surprised I can't freeze them. Like, they do good damage to me and can freeze me, but I can't freeze them.
Todd's arrow.
Nice. No breach. It's somewhere. It's either back over here or over this direction, which I have not explored yet. Oh, they have 98 ailments. That's why I'm not freezing. That's gonna be really hard in the breach. That's actually a big fucking problem. That means I'll probably die. It's gonna suck, dude. See how they're not blowing up? because I can't freeze them because their resistances are too high in this version of the game. I might be able to kill him, but not like effectively. I can't really farm it. I didn't know it rolled that bad. Oh well, I didn't die, so that's a bonus. What you doing, Lara? She's hiding behind my drawer. I don't know what she's doing back there, but alright. Yeah, that could have been worse. We'll try it again and try to get a better map where I can actually like fight them. And that was really messed up. Oops. Alright, go lay down. Damn. There's no food for you under the table. I cleaned everything. In the vacuum. Like there's no crumbs. There's no crumbs. No, corgis are crazy because they can smell everything, so it's like they'll check everything. I need chaos orbs. Need money. I can't heal. I don't have a heal. That'd be fine.
Out of mana. Don't mind if I do.
I think I've found that one before. I think. No, I don't think I found that exact one. I think I found the other one that looks similar.
Go on.
Oof. No. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. 95 elemental. No. No. These I've seen before. I have those. This one, I don't know what this one is. Blood magic. Whatever that does. Skill mana converts costs. Converted to life cost.
Time is of the essence.
Interesting. Nope, I haven't found that one. And I do have these ones.
Yes?
Eat.
Of course.
Alright, stun build up. That's annoying, but manageable. We'll just do that one just for a test. I guess we go to the caves then. You know? She's like, no. Not doing it. There's also that one. There's a lot of them over here. Alright, so this one I should actually be able to freeze everything and not like absolutely get shit on by them, but they can still kill you. They're crafty. Alright, go lay down. He's like, fuck you, Dad. I'll do what I want. What's up, Fanatic? How you doing, man? Happy New Year. Like, I knew I heard something. I heard something drop. Lara, do not chew a hole in the new Kansas City Chiefs blanket. Okay. You can lay on it, but do not chew a hole in it like you have to every other blanket that I own. Do not do that. I'm watching you. I fucking know you're gonna do that shit. It's like, I'm not gonna chew a hole into your blanket. I would never do that. And then next thing I know, it's gonna be like Swiss cheese. I'm gonna pick it up and it's just gonna be rags. Disintegrate in my hands. Got a heavy belt? Nice. That heavy belt could easily turn into a 20 divine item. Not a joke. I almost didn't even see it. Oh fuck, I'm actually in trouble here because of the mana drain. Hey, can you just die? Thank you. Alright, go lay down. He's like, fuck you. I'm not laying down.
That would only slow me down. Quite nice. I need more mana.
The emerald could be pretty valuable too. That's a tier 2, tier 1. Oh, I don't need that.
Fury!
Oh, ow, that fucking hurt. God damn. Fuck you hit me with. Not cool. Also, where's the breach in here? Trying to keep an eye on her. She's like hiding behind me. And she's not chewing a hole in anything, so that's a bonus. Progress. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can attack him from there. Like, you're just standing in the way, dude. Anytime I walk over there, I just get absolutely hit.
No mana.
There you go, that's a little bit better.
Rather not break my back. Storming arrow.
Speak. 38 seems kind of high. Sorry, there's no food down there, I swear. Oof. Projectile skills, that's a good start.
India's.
Alright, make or break it. Ah, fuck. And it's gone. Charm effect duration. I want like 15 to quiver skills or something on this one, but the attack damage is good. Shock is good. That actually might be valuable. 15. I'm gonna set it for a divine and see if anyone bids. If they don't bid, I'll take it out. I don't remember why that's in here. I think it was just kind of a misplaced one. It was such a fucking drawer of things. Do you have to sit right there, Lara? Like right under my feet? Or I'm gonna step on you? He's like, yeah, probably. Like, who cares? Your fault. Your problem, mine, not mine. He didn't give a fuck.
Fury.
I'm not picking up that unless it's like a 3. I don't need that one. Oh, dude, why the fuck am I getting stunned suddenly? Who went through the whole thing? Didn't get stunned once. I'm getting stunned left and right. Where the fuck is the breach? Oh no, I'm gonna move. Found the breach. Another dual string, that's good. Ew. All right, buddy, chill. I'm gonna go back the other way real quick. It's like they don't spawn fast enough when I'm on the edge like this.
Fury. Rather not break my back.
Eh. Wasn't bad. Wasn't great. I gotta go run through there and collect all the splinters. Oh, I guess I need to go back the other way. Kill that boss too. Oh, hi. She's like literally just underneath me. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out. Be cute. Dogs, man. Hey, why did I get a dog? What am I doing? She's adorable though. I need to go get her brushed though, and maybe a bath. That'd be a really good idea.
Stay light, stay alive.
I see any good loot out of this one. Not even a Exalt, really. If I go back this way, there should be a few more splinters. But I think that's really it. Rip. Okay. GG's.
Stay light, stay alive.
What is it?
49 of physical damage. Yikes.
Indeed.
Ew, I don't want that tier 4.
Speak. Indeed.
That's good though. Tier 13s, huh? Yikes. I need to get tier 15 maps again. Oof. I'm gonna do one more and take a nap. 5 a.m.
Fury!
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it first.
Easy trophy.
Can you attack, please? I can't attack. That's a dead end. Awkward. I'll take the gold ring. Yikes.
Now this will come in handy.
I think I got a breach ring out of it too, right?
Rather not break my back.
There's so much stuff in here. It's just a lot. Yeah, I did get a breach ring. Nice. That's cool. Nah. No. Nah. Max life, max mana. Really good evasion rating, but eh.
Go on. Indeed.
Just not the crazy loot that I wanted. Oh well. Still got more stuff over here to look at too, because I shot an arrow back that way.
Got no pack space for that.
A lot of quarterstaves floating around here. Maybe. I don't think so. Let's go finish this map real quick. Not sure which way I need to go. Back down this way, then maybe the other way? Or, nah, I just need to keep going this way.
Fury.
I just want to do the breaches on tier 15s, which I can do. I just don't have the stones, apparently. Oh, do I have to stand close to him? I do.
Don't mind if I do. Got no pack space for that.
Alright. Fine. She's like licking the carpet. I don't understand.
Got no pack space for that. Fury.
Dead end. Like how the arrows stick in the walls.
Rather not break my back.
Many gold items, dude. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go sell them before I'll come back. Hey now. I think she wants to play. She's like, dude, play with me. I'm like, I'm working. Attempting. Oof. No. Those are all really bad. That's a good ring.
Go.
Could be a very good ring if you get really lucky. Kinda. 60 lightning res. That's kind of funny, actually. What is all that? Don't know. We'll look at it later. Life regen. Tier 14, tier 14. That's okay.
That would only slow me down.
Is that the one that he needs? Or is that a different one?
The past continues to influence the present.
I already have that one. I guess I could sell it for 1,000 gold. It does sell. I don't really need it.
Thunderous shot.
What are you doing, Lara?
Rather not break my back. No mana. That would only slow me down.
Oof. Too much stuff, dude.
Yes.
No. Maybe worth something. No. It has lightning, res, and a couple other stats. They're not good, but yeah. I think got 40 on there. I mean,
Time is of the essence.
see what happens. Stick it in there for 20. If I sell it for 20, sweet. Oh, she's laying down. She's so cute. Good job, Laura. Map complete. Sick. And the reses are so bad. All right, GG's.
Time is of the essence.
Time for me to go to bed. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully you guys go get some sleep yourself. It's only 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. for me, but I'm gonna go sleep, and I will be back today, and we will play a little bit more. So I'll see you guys then.